Let's see how many times I fucking disconnect at this point. I hate this bullshit. Oh. Activate the voice thing just because.
Help the real reason this is going on.
I'm gonna ruin that for you then.
The real reason he's helping.
Gun punch. You're in the floor. Now you're floating. Oh, there you go. You're good now.
Baby!
Grab. Flip.
Do a barrel.
That's why you don't kick short people.
RP dodge.
Hold on, wait. RP dodge.
Hold on.
Oh.
I'm not 2.0. Hold on.
Yeah, we have that on this one.
You have what?
Yeah.
Oh,
We have.
Oh, because of Smithy.
I have a hammer sound on this one. Yeah, because this one's technically mine.
Mm-hmm.
This dwarf was made for me.
Well, no, it wasn't made for me.
This is my dwarf. There are many like it, but this one is for me.
This is for me.
I think this was a really good recommendation someone made last night.
What's that?
Like if you have an NPC that reoccurs quite often, like we do.
Yeah.
If you look at my status, I added the current NPC name I'm playing as into my status.
All right, I completely forgot to add that part in my
You're
profile.
on green.
Yeah, I know I'm on green.
That's what you'll be when you come in.
Green's fine as long as you're not. It's either orange or green. You're fine. Because and no one and
That way we can just deny the invites.
exactly. No, only one or two people actually asked to join on me, and I've told them like if they see me like I'm roleplay.
I thought this was a good idea. Somebody said last night, so I'm gonna do it.
That works. Yeah, I need to edit my profile because Ames was like, why don't you have your profile edited if you do roleplay and stuff like that? You don't list the roleplays you're in. Oh right, I forgot about that part.
You know you're a different person, right? All of his people were arrested.
Yes, I know.
Okay, just making sure.
I am gonna update my profile picture for when I'm in Fractured Thrones. Actually, that's not the camera I needed.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to jinx anything. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to jinx it. Chapter.
That was the one thing we didn't talk about. You just did that. Fortunately.
I hope I don't find it either because I will at least still also
With the PCs that
For now. For now, I gotta know where you're gonna get.
I don't know what you're gonna eat though.
I just had to
Yeah,
change my
that's the thing.
profile pic.
I
I
know,
have one
that's
for
the
each
thing.
different type of RP I do now. So no, my profile, not my icon. My
Oh, okay, profile. All right. I need to get off stream mode to see profiles again. I see.
I'll probably find. Maybe like after RP has ended tonight, I might like find a good place within Adwick to take a picture.
Oh yeah, that would do
But
that.
for now, that'll work.
Yeah, that works.
I'm on top of me Iron boat. I'll fight you.
Come visit me in jail, please.
Always on my shoulders.
You're gonna visit me in jail, right? You're gonna do visits, right? Yeah. She does want to see you.
Visitation rights. He's in the cell right next to me, by the way.
She literally.
Next to me.
Don't mind him.
She doesn't. She knows about the whole thing, like sending you out to Barlow. She doesn't want to see you sent out there. She legitimately doesn't.
Send them out there. And send all of Dario's regiment out there, and they all just turncoat and become Imperial soldiers.
I know, right?
Oh,
The thing is, would Rosewood do that?
What's that?
It's all hypothetical.
You're gonna visit me, right? You're gonna visit Cypher?
Yeah, she would visit Cypher. She would visit Cypher.
Like I should have performed.
What about the two shitbag sergeants?
Your inaction in the
to spit on them, yes.
has caused a lot of turmoil.
Right.
Especially Ormoff or whatever the name was, the one the church played. That shitbag son of a bitch she hated.
Dario really left his fucking mark. I'm impressed.
Cypher got arrested on the wall.
You did what your job was meant to be.
Oh jeez.
Central got arrested by Osgood and fucking Paladin.
Oh no.
That was fun.
I'm going down. I'm bringing down everyone else who conspired with me. You're not getting out. It's a lot of Mirandel. I'm talking about Mirandel.
I'm gonna pull a game. I'm gonna pull a Game of Thrones on you here for the watch.
Oh no.
Can't pull my bit. I did that earlier this season. I
did not know that. Was that before I came in?
Yeah.
No, when Brian died, I told him his watches ended, and it was like a Game of Thrones reference.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It was pretty good. That's what he said like every time someone close to him died.
Yeah. Then you threaten to quote unquote turn over the tavern. Oh boy. Oh no.
Yeah, that's what you did to me. I'm a freak.
What the fuck
That's
is
fine.
everyone's fascination with that?
So unrealistic.
Every single person.
I doubt you'll ever be like, hey, look, I need this measurement.
It's so nice. So many other people are wanting to play guards. And I don't have to do it anymore.
Ambrose.
It's so nice.
And then I
Been doing
quickly
that since episode 1 of season 1.
and now I've quickly figured out I can't switch NPCs very often now.
Yeah, neither can I.
Once you're in that position of power, everyone knows who you are. Everyone's gonna come to you.
Yep.
The same thing as Volk in this one. Had to fucking play him a ton. Same story.
We go now.
Yep.
Oh god, back to see my father.
My back.
Hey, the quartermaster right.
Periodically throughout the day.
What's that?
Periodically throughout the day, since it looks like we're gonna have an abundance of guards and everything, switch people out, let them in front of each district, take them on frequent patrol. Give them something to do.
Learning.
Pretty much.
Now you're learning what it takes out of character to manage everyone too. It's like
Oh
you
yeah.
have-
I mean,
Playing 5e chess with you during the whole Civil War is a bitch.
When I was still a corporal, I actually started doing that. I was already doing that when I was a corporal.
Yes.
So.
No more
It's like I watch and I learn.
Right.
No more guards. Thank God.
It's the main reason I trained regularly this one in the morning.
Yeah. Fair enough, right?
I was just so tired, dude. I couldn't. I was so tired.
Then she was saved by
Once I wasn't, I just forgot. Plus all the information that was already on there.
information.
Oh no, did I disconnect?
What are you talking about? I want to pay a little bit.
Okay, so far so good. Oh no, please don't tell me.
Oh, come on, stay with us.
You're alive, I think.
You're alive.
I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive.
Yeah, you're alive.
Okay.
This is the afterlife.
Dead. Well then, in nomine Patri et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
Dead language. Fucking dead language.
meet and greet.
Like, oh yes, not got the bad shit.
Bring out your dead!
Me, Dario in disguise.
Bring out your dead!
Me,
Bring out
Dario.
Yeah, I can see it.
I only wish. They still don't have a face, those captains.
No one has a face, except these two fuckers.
I actually, I don't.
Only two consistent female guards, too.
Well,
Everybody else from here on out until we get more faces has to have their helmet on.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends on how quick Avo, how quick his workload is, how quick he can get. I did request for a unique head for Leiliana. So that will free.
By the way, I chatted
Helmet of horns on it. Gain about 2 extra feet. You'll be just fine.
Perfect, right? That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah. You'll be just fine.
Yeah, actually, I was thinking about putting the horns like this, really make him like the devil of Adwick. You know, like the bull Adwick, the devil of Adwick. You know?
Nah, the butcher's brothers.
Nah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, so yeah, I chatted with Zeke. I guess the DMs haven't approved for the twins to join the guard yet.
Not yet. They haven't replied yet.
I'll pop by. Yeah. Yep. I'll pop by in the morning and be like, "Hey, what's going on with that?" And we can. I guess.
You have made the gravest mistake of your fucking life. You're gonna regret every minute of it. You're probably gonna die in the first week. And if you don't, well, then you're in the 10%.
Nonsense.
Nonsense.
Yeah.
Couldn't happen.
I've been back for like 7 years, Dario. It's fine.
I went on a I was not able to play my guard for several weeks because I went out of Adwick and I still came back alive.
Times.
Mirandel! Derek told us. That's all we need to know.
He was in here and then he left. He went into the...
I'm so sad though too, because I did.
That's not Mirandel, that's a...
I still wonder what the Missive even said.
I don't know. I don't even think. I think I don't think he's told Zeke or anything like that either.
Make sure he knows that whenever he steps into the mansion.
Actually, here.
Wait and not pay the gate.
Hey Zeke, did Brunswick ever tell you what the hell that missive was said or no? Still? Okay then.
Never.
I imagine if it's still pertinent, we'll find out later.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna play a factor sometime in the future that we don't know about.
Yeah. I mean,
Get him, he's got a bill hook! Oh, he got away.
Oh.
Got away. Well, those are illegal in Adwick now, did you hear?
Yes, arrest that man.
Execute him. No, we don't want to arrest people though. We just execute him now.
No.
Somewhere in this
No.
Yes.
No, we arrest and we do due diligence.
Yes.
I'm still tired from yesterday. Gonna be honest.
So good.
Yeah, I'm glad.
By the end of the night, I was just like, I peeled my face mask actually made a solid being pulled away from my face. Yeah, there was still on my face when I woke up.
I'm glad I was able to. They started later because like I would have like tuned in much. I would have gone on later just so I could get some rest after work.
Executed me brutally yesterday. I was sword and shield Imperial Guard in front of the Night Killer, and me and my slow-looking sitting down ass tried to duel Brunswick.
Oh jeez.
Sliced my leg and then ran his sword through my neck, and I sold death noises.
Oh
That's
wow.
my ability.
Nice.
Well, of course, like, the golden, not the golden knights, but the
Silver
Piss
Knights.
Are they, I forget, are they trained or well trained? No, the Piss Knights.
The Piss Knights are
Sword and
trained.
Shield Piss Knights.
Sword and Shield Piss Knights are trained. The Silver Knights are well trained.
Yeah. So yeah, it was trained versus experts. It would have taken a couple of us to even encourage a dice roll.
Yeah.
Ordering food.
3 of us to put it as an on par heights.
I eat. What? You know why I disappear? It's because I go eat.
I know.
I will signal the assault.
Yeah, no,
Why is there a bill hook here?
Zeke, if I haven't
No way, those are
Zeke, if I
illegal.
haven't figured that out at this point, after being your second in command for most of the season, I don't know.
Get out of here.
Penny's gone for 3 days. Because Solo's voice left. She left in the night. So I don't know if she told. I think she left a note for Versa. I don't know if she would have told
All right, all of you who are guards, I'm proud of you. Today, we take Adwick.
No.
Of course, sir. It'd be my pleasure.
We're gonna free Dario and kill them all.
Yeah, I'm in on this plan.
Unfortunately, it appears that the captain has gone a little touched in the head. Help me detain him.
We'll burn Adwick together, horse. You and me.
I got you.
You know what? Let's storm the fucking castle. Let's show Telecane how to fucking
We'll form a new mercenary company called the Brass Skulls to really drive it home.
IRS again.
You're real.
The Brass Skulls. God, no, dude.
As soon as you said that, I heard the "We Didn't Start the Fire" song start playing in my head.
We didn't start the fire.
So, stop and thinking, right? We just leave Adwick, we go east, we join the Empire, and we win.
That's true, we would win.
Yeah, we would win.
A strategist
So
that
much
knows
easier.
a lot about Ireland.
With all
And
the brass skulls that you
fortifications,
slaughtered,
I mean, I am human.
the brass skull emblem that
We are humans, so they would take us.
Here?
They
But
were
we could have so much more
Confiscated
there.
and either
We
confiscated.
wouldn't even have to move. Once they conquer Adwick, we could just live in our houses again.
Down for other purposes.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
My best guess.
Fucking, who wants to join the
Hey,
fucking
Jojo.
leave Ireland and go for the
Maybe
Empire
not down, but
program?
there would need to be some
All the guard
arrangements
captains
as
are doing it.
for
We have
I
free
mean-
cookies. And
Listen,
my
you
ass
all
off.
fired down the thing. We're corrupt, so might as well join the enemy.
We're corrupt.
Something interesting for you guys.
Wait,
Wait,
we're
Dario actually corrupt?
I know, Roy. I had no idea.
Or you can even use these with your shield.
I did not know this.
See, did you know Dario was corrupt?
And I was your
Yes, it was very apparent.
Both hands though.
Yes, I did know you were fucking
I
corrupt,
mean, I'm hearing a
asshole.
lot of people
I
say
can't
that
see
he's
who's
just
here. I got
as
nameplates
corrupt because he
off.
looks the other way about murder in the main district.
In the circle is up there.
It's almost like someone was defending themselves. It wasn't looking the other way. You're all fucking stupid for thinking that.
In the corner.
Yeah, people are saying.
I'm probably going to DC, but someone says to go live.
Someone doesn't know how the
I'm
law
not going live. I
works.
don't go live till I'm in the map. I don't go
Yeah,
live
what
till I'm
he
in there.
said.
So suddenly a lot of people who don't know how laws work.
You really want to fight me?
Horst, I'm paid 10 silver to look the other way.
Get him,
Do I look the other way? Listen, 10 silver, buddy. I got paid a lot. I have a mansion out near Oakenbrook.
Oh no.
It is gonna be a long
Listen, I have a mansion out by Ambo. I mean, I can get a new one in between.
Hey, I hear a lie. Oh, never mind.
Steel killed someone. Yeah, she was attacked.
You know, I have this friend in
Sarah, there was another eyewitness. She says that's
We might need to look for real estate out east.
I could have sworn I gave you the name.
I'm thinking
But there was another eyewitness that should have been able to confirm. Yeah, she was attacked and she defended herself.
Also, he
And the fact that
also confessed.
her coin person him.
And he confessed.
Yeah.
Who?
Oleander.
Oh no.
You see this man?
We need paladins to be
Don't let him.
Have fun with that horse.
No, Liliana, you're watching the front gate. Anyone who comes in isn't allowed in.
I feel like red doesn't work unless you put on a different color first.
It's been nice knowing everyone.
That work? aren't I?
Spawned in today.
Yes, you are radiant.
Yeah.
It just resets every time you change your
That's just the model.
There you go.
This is if I reset my play space, so I need to tell Arthur.
Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
Oh shit.
Excuse me, sir. You're very tall.
Yeah, I mean the not suspicious
sorry.
man. My apologies.
I have a feeling we're not letting people with hoods into town.
Hold on.
Yeah.
There we go.
So, let me see here.
Sorry.
All right. So, city is still in a starving state. Things are not good at all whatsoever. I'm going to need the magistrate ready where they need to be in his office. You know where his office is, right?
I actually don't know where his office is. Could you point it out to me once we're done with this?
I will.
I will show him.
Why is there a
Thank you.
fucking bill hook here? Who brought that out here?
Hydracia's been running around with it for the last like 20 minutes.
Fucking tattletale.
Oh, sorry.
So the one who tried to leave it on our side.
If all these people weren't in the way, I'd give you a warning. All right. I'm going to show you where that is. I'm going to need most of the guards to be magistrate guards, which is quote-unquote scribe guards, because that scene's kicking off first.
4. Do you want more than that?
I'm going to want more than that, because we're going to need royal guards to, like, for them to walk by. You know, they're going in the castle to speak to you. So we'll probably steal most of the guards. Okay?
I need
Royal guards?
You are fucking hideous. Yeah, you remind as soon as I looked at you, you made me think of fucking Wan Yu. Just without a beard. I love it. That's perfect. Yes.
Blue one here of the 3 cast ones takes you right
real
there.
quick, can you
sounds good
add me because I've tried to add you, but it hasn't gone through. Just so I don't
Done.
have to request on NPCs. Done. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Sorry to interrupt.
It's all right. Yes, so Dorsful will already be there. Magistrate will already be there. I will have 2 nameless royal guards. Let them in and then also be in the hallways. But be mostly magistrate guards. So.
All right.
There are things that I will give you to do throughout the day, along with the other NPCs. All right. So,
Understood.
if you're actually at the scribery, door is fucking locked. You have to let people in. Nobody's running in and out of there. All right. Go to map your starting locations. I wish my things would charge faster. Why is one of them at 90? They were all at 0. One of them's at 90. Now the other 2 are at 60. Why? How does that happen? Like everyone else?
Must be the blasted
It
magic.
happens to me as well. I don't know why.
Yeah.
No. If you never mind. Every single guard come back here. Come back here. Guards come back here. Every guard come back. Doris, shut the fuck up. Joe scraggly ass over there. Why don't you straighten your arms out, sir? I will always remind you, Mr. Dorst, that while you may be a dick, there is always a bigger dick somewhere. All right, guards, all of you, come with me so I can show you where you need to go. I can't lift my arms high because they're plugged in, but if you look above the scribery at that yellow one, click that one. So I'm going to need... I'm going to move people around, all right? So I'm going to need 2 royal guards,
that's not really for us.
one standing by the gate,
or not.
and one up top in the tower to open the gate. Okay?
Let me click.
Which one is it?
The rest of you guards come with me. And Dorst.
Where?
This is the magistrate's office. All right. God, these books are still huge. Anyway, magistrate will be sitting there. Dorst will be staying next to him. You can have Mirandel sit in one of these very uncomfortable wooden rickety ass floating chairs. When he's in here, I'm gonna want 2 scribe guards at the door, literally just staring at him the whole time in the doorway. Okay? The rest of you come with me. I'm gonna leave you all out in this city.
All right.
I'm gonna have to steal everybody for the morning.
Yeah, no,
That's what we were wondering. That's what I figured. Weird.
I'm going to want you 2 to also be royal guards, and there's gonna be one of you here and one of you there. I just pointed at these 2.
Yeah, I'm Spider-Man. What about it?
Actually, you'll
Does
both be
zip away?
here. You'll both be here with your backs to pillars looking this way. Just so it looks like there's a royal guard
Don't mind me,
presence.
I'm just your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
As soon as they pass you, however, you will switch back into the magistrate guards, and you'll come back over and like linger in the office on either side of the magistrate.
Okay, just saying, the OG 90s Spider-Man theme was popping.
You can do this, I promise. Any questions?
One question.
Spider-Man.
How many do I want?
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
That and the X-Men.
Oh my god, the X-Men was great.
It's like I'm ignored. He heard me. I said 4 in total. 2 on either side of the fucking magistrate, and 2 at the door staring in.
Oh, we only need 1 in the poor district.
Be sorry, be better.
While our numbers are low. So
What did you want, Draco?
For the people,
rank to be wherever the fuck
I'm one of
I
the
want. You
royal
two
guard
have to
opening the
figure it out who
door.
wants to be over at the
Going to be an unnamed one, but on their way out, can I make a show of Carnifex training some other royal guard?
You are
kill
just
Carnifex.
unnamed royal
Wait, hold on.
guards.
Look.
That is
No,
it.
you count us down.
Nobody's
You
gonna be
count
here
us
long enough.
All right.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
3, 2,
Okay.
1.
Everybody understand what they're doing?
Okay.
Stand by here.
Scissors.
Scissors.
1, 2, 3. Go.
Playing rock, paper, scissors.
All right.
2 out of 3.
2 out of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Shit.
Oh shit.
All right.
Final round, unless a draw. 1, 2.
Oh,
3.
I need 3 civilian volunteers to temporarily play Mirandel's scribe guards until he gets collected.
It would be better to have the higher
It
person
will
in
not
charge
last long,
with lesser
but I do
people.
need you.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Frenchie will.
Frenchie, come here.
I'm still
Need
learning
one
my
more.
duties as a
I'll settle for 2.
Can I
commanding
help you?
officer.
Yeah, and Horse does let
help out.
let
Alright,
command
come on over.
of the
I got
poor
the
district
2 I
in
need.
his stead for there. Anyways, that makes sense.
I'm in the
Leave you
NPC
over there all the
spawner.
time by yourself. We'll switch
No, once
out.
we get the other people
Yeah,
back,
no,
there will
I
be
get
some
that.
rotating.
I got that. No, I'm just joking.
You need one more?
Yeah, sure, why not? Come on
Some
over.
food here? My food's outside.
So go in the spawn room.
Warden, I got you 2 stacks.
You need to go to Bruns.
Where do you
All
keep
right.
getting all these
You keep
fucking
saying skags
stags,
instead of
dude?
stags.
Where?
I don't know.
If anything.
Oh, where you guys at? Kyun? Okay, oh, never mind.
By the way, guardsmen, this has been said unofficially a few times, but making sure you all know, Osgood's name is the Lion of Adwick, if you don't know. So when people are referring to the Lion, that's who they're talking about.
Oh,
Go ahead and copy the guardsmen, make them green.
The lion.
The lion.
The lion.
You'll be implied that you're staying at the scribery. As soon as we all leave, that people come to collect them, you go back to what you were doing.
We're still on. He didn't answer one way or the other to this, but I'm taking it until maybe two more episodes happen.
Infuriating.
We're on a.
That I
Sarah
forgot to charge my shit. I fucking hate it.
On thin ice for
Half
maybe another.
body.
Yep.
For like
Fucking
maybe
normie.
2-3 days.
Yep. Yep, that's what I thought. Because she nearly
I figured.
She nearly
4
caused
full
a
days
scene.
would be, especially. Yeah, she caused a scene with Dorf, which extended it.
Right.
I would have said
If
maybe
you
just
are
today.
one of the
but
guards,
she
oh my
caused
god,
issues.
I'm actually an idiot. So if I just showed you where the magistrates was, and you know where you're going, and you're a magistrate guard, come to the NPC spawn, because we actually have to go fucking grab them, and I forgot that. If you're already in here with me, you 4, go populate the scribery.
I'll go to the port. I'll go back there when cards are up, but for now, just chill here.
All right, Clock, then stay here.
Come to me, my.
I'm already in the
Support
scribery
this
too.
out as,
What?
morning duty check.
All right, and whoever that is, Mecca, you're with me now.
Come to be my subordinates.
Don't worry about it. Just come here.
Hand. Hello.
Where are the rest
That's
of
right,
my
you guys.
scribe, or not scribe, I'm sorry, magistrate
I'm proud
guards?
of both of you. My hand's supposed to be there, but it's not for some reason. Give me a second.
4 is enough then. Change all of your helmets to the round ones.
I'm proud of both of you.
Yay, we get a golden sticker.
Yay.
Hold on, I'm having trouble getting this one off the, how the pad instance.
Right here.
That's
right
just
here.
so they can distinguish who's who.
Of course, the real thing you want is the flower.
Yep.
Boy, I can't wait to
That's when you know you really
Marindo.
distinguished yourself.
Mm-hmm.
God, I wish that wasn't a thing.
You know the sad thing is, with these two characters,
shame.
I think that's
That's
possible
able to
if
live
the
through it.
circumstances apply.
That's the bloody shame.
Think about it.
Maybe if it was just us,
Yeah.
wouldn't let you do it in
Okay,
front
what?
of others.
Oh no. Like Dario
problem
was
is I have to
unlikely,
talk.
but I feel like that's possible with Horst and Liliana.
All right, NPCs.
So one thing we got to be on
If
the
you're
lookout.
with me,
'cause
stand
it's gonna
by. If
carry
you're in the
over,
map,
we're
cards will be
talking
up
to
soon.
Ambrose or Maya at
Brunswick?
some point today.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Do you want the scribe guards to also go with Mirandel when he goes to the magistrate, or are we staying at the archives?
Just make sure I heard correctly because there's noise in my ears. You want to speak with Ambrose and Maya.
As
yeah?
I said,
Yeah, they want.
if you are at the scribe and you are
They
a
wanted to see
scribe
us
guard,
yesterday, we couldn't get it.
when
to happen,
Mirangel
so
gets
we're
taken
moving it to
away, you
today.
can disperse
For the
until
food-
he
the
comes
food crate
back.
thing.
If that's your usual job.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, I checked. Quinn only gave 2 silver. We need 1 more.
Okay, gotcha. And that's why we
And
can.
I recommend trying to rattle it out of the player characters.
I was actually trying to do that with. I was actually trying to do it with Rin, not
Details,
Quinn.
So I know exactly. Like I won't give them the full details. I just need to know the details.
If there's a player character you think you can trust, like you have any particular closeness with,
Ask them
you're
to
okay
donate.
to mention that we're that the guards are collecting money, and then it's like besides the tax money because that's their job, they have to do that. But they mean like extra money in an attempt to make things to buy some supplies for the poor district to alleviate the pain.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Any PCs that we've asked.
Loretta's
Loretta?
given a silver. Do not bother her.
Yep. And I think we can probably ignore Rin because that's who I was targeting when I approached Quinn and them. I was targeting him specifically.
I've told Vesteel, and I've told Baylor. Baylor said he would do something, but he never came and gave me money. So Baylor's on the table to talk to, but don't go like, oh, the captain said, like just treat it like it's new information that you're telling him on your own.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of Ursa?
Ursa might, but
yeah.
like, like I said, you tell people who you think you could trust with that.
Yeah, what's your character?
I mean, we do kind of. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said.
All right, you guys stand
If
by.
you have a closeness with your set, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I won't stop you.
I hate being half body.
I've talked to
God,
her
I
in passing,
fucking
but
hate it.
that probably wouldn't be a good idea. I'm not that close with her.
I feel
My
gross.
girlfriend's still a bit closer
Liliana
with
has
Jack.
some
She's had more
familiarity with her.
conversations with Jack.
Liliana might.
Yeah.
Somebody in here is half body, right?
We're trying, like I said, we're trying
You
to keep
fucking
it
weirdos.
to player characters so it has more meaning and we can take their money from them.
All right, stand by.
So keep it to player characters. Even if it's a little amount of copper, any amount that the player characters contribute will change how much this affects things, potentially.
Yep. It'll encourage player
Considering
interaction.
Loretta threw a silver in. Yeah. And you can basically tell them it's like, oh, if you trust anyone, spread the information around, just so it gets more into the public knowledge.
Yeah, because it'll help move a narrative within the world as far as the guards are trying to make a change, and it'll help the guard. It will encourage the players to want to be involved.
And this was an initiative. You can say this was an initiative enacted by Horst for no volition but his own.
Yep.
He knows it won't fix everything, but he helps to help even a little bit.
It'll make
And at this
things
point,
slightly
I'm not
easier.
I'm not letting the guards add to it anymore. Because normally, with the start of a new day, I would say we could add a little bit more, but I want it to be player characters now.
Over here trying
If
to remember who Loretta is.
if you punt kick someone in VR chat, I'll follow you.
Oh, the one with the
rapier, yeah.
One with the got it. I hate the name of that one.
All right, let's see.
Really.
I feel you there. Let's
There.
say fancy sword for you.
Yeah. Fencing sword.
Yeah, the fencing sword. There you go.
There we go. I punt this one. You don't have to follow. I just want to punt someone. Someone in chat wanted me to punt kick you, or punt kick someone.
Was it JoJo?
No, it wasn't JoJo. It's like if you punt kick someone, I'll follow. I'm like, you don't have to follow me. I just wanted to punt kick Zeke. But JoJo is here. I don't know if they're active right now. They might be hopping streams.
Hello, JoJo.
Zeke says hi.
I mean, like, I had several people come into my stream earlier today, encouraging me to start streaming FT.
I had a gifted sub from you and it just expired. I was like, when did I get that?
Probably during my no, cause it would still be in play if it was from my subathon. When we were map exploring last month in the Cal's Row maps.
Maybe I don't remember. It was just like, because they tell you when they expire. Though it's like, your sub to a Star Nova kitty has expired, and I go, I had a sub to Star Nova. I don't really pay attention to where I get gift subs because you can get them from literally anywhere.
Oh yeah, you can get a gift sub from a channel you don't even follow if they exceed their follow limit. Like it just sends the gift to the ether.
Into the ether, yeah. My favorite though is being able to gift subs to specific people. So I did that a bunch.
Oh yeah.
I need one NPC who's willing to be a fisherman that accidentally spears Kidos thinking he's a big fish.
A subscription to Mr. Brunswick.
I can do it.
Walk. Who's I?
Work.
Adam.
Oh, and Ninja.
All right, come to player spawn, Adam.
I can only hope that one day I have that many concurrent subs. I don't think I'll ever have over 3,100 subs to just be like, oh hey, it's gonna start pouring over to people that have never been to my channel before.
I mean,
actually, I think it's more likely if you're lower.
Yeah, it is much more.
Your limit.
Yeah. I mean, I have about like 400 people follow me, but like I have no delusions in knowing those would all be subs.
I got caught in a triple raid from when we played Divinity last, and someone gave me a 10 gifted subs. And I'm like, I I appreciate it, but I literally have nothing there for anyone who has a sub.
Yeah,
It's just because I don't know like if I should make more of the emotes like my picture from Discord, or if I should, you know, use
I've started doing
I won't
my
do VR chat. That's the thing. So
yeah.
I don't know. I might get my CR character an emote at least just to have one.
Yeah. Well, and the nice thing too
then the
is
rest
like
might be my-
you have a little option. You have follow alerts. Like if you want to like just like if the one's not too sure, you can have those. Like I've started to. I need to commission more, but like I finally got emails for my VTuber model, for that as well as like my old ones.
I noticed something, and it kind of sucks though. People that are like people that are upper tier and lower tier got the whole follower emote thing early. I'm here in the mid tier, just being like, please. I would love to have those. I've got like 5 emotes waiting in the wing to be published.
All right, yeah.
You want to know what my favorite sub is to any of the channels I'm sub to?
What's that?
For some reason, I don't know how I got it. I have a lifetime subscription to Twitch's anime channel. Which I
What?
don't even think they run anymore.
I didn't even know that.
They used to play like Yu-Gi-Oh, where they did like the big Yu-Gi-Oh marathon.
Runs. Sorry, I totally just remembered. I want to check. Am I doing
subscription to
a
that channel.
Nightmare for Ursa today or
That's where
no?
I got all my Yu-Gi-Oh and
go make her
Pokemon
miserable.
emotes.
That's what we do here.
Huh. Okay.
Here,
I know there is what is the name? What's the name of the thing? I think it's like Crunch TV or but like they do
Crunchyroll.
No, not Crunchyroll.
Alright, Tron, I will come to you
They
as soon as I'm
show
done
a
that.
bunch of random 80s and old shows and movies. Like they'll show like MacGyver and shit like that. But like they were showing Yu-Gi-Oh 5D a couple days ago.
What's your name on here?
On Twitch or what?
Yeah, Twitch.
Oh, so cosplays. It's the same as this one.
It's like keeping your name consistent is helpful.
Yeah, the only difference is my social media is cosplay, and then my Twitch is cosplays, as in like the play on words.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Here, I'll show you my favorite. I'm in your chat really quick just to do this.
All right. I'm looking.
Are you looking respectfully?
I am, very respectfully. Exodia, the Forbidden One.
Just all these Yu-Gi-Oh ones. I love them all. They're my favorite.
I love it. I love it.
Or my favorite to do. I do this too. Hold on. Joey, no!
You got Yugs!
It's him with the fucking chin.
That chin one. You got Yugi!
NPCs. If you're waiting at the magistrate's place, we're going to be kicking that off as soon as cards are up. And cards are up. Stand by.
I want to poop the snooze. Stop watching. But stop. Vulcan. But no booping. Boo.
Thank you, the fallen sequels. Thank you, Captain. I wonder if that one is okay there. Yes, best not to think about that. How the bloody hell's it gonna fix this arm, I wonder? I know
Need a DM roll. I tried hunting this morning. Want to see if I caught anything?
Repeat, Avo?
I need a roll to see if I caught anything. I tried hunting this morning.
Like a trap or?
On horseback, spear.
Oh,
Actual hunt.
okay. Let's see if anything was found. 4. No dice. Things are kind of scarce. Not sure why.
Thank you.
Good morning, Stas. How's it going?
It's alright. Late night.
Oh, yes. I imagine things are much better now that your chisel and everything has returned.
That it is. I can continue fortifying the gates. I have enough stone to create the last 2 runes I need.
Oh, wonderful.
So that's a good thing.
The people and magistrate...
Seems to be more unrest in there, though.
Oh, yes. Fortunately, it's gonna get worse the way things go on.
Probably. Well, I have people to talk to, so...
Of course.
Take care.
Yes, take care. I totally forgot to silence my phone.
Morning, Lieutenant.
Morning.
How goes it today? Not too many angry mobs, I hope.
So far, so good. I mean...
Yeah, kidding.
I suppose... Well, never mind. There we go. That's much better.
Oh, that's the saying, right? Okay.
Yes, yes. So far, there hasn't been anything too much. Although realistically, I expect several moments of unrest, given things are.
Understandable, given, yeah, exactly. But I keep hearing rumors of some sort of thing going on in the church for individuals, some sort of training.
Oh yes, I believe yes, and a few of the craftsmen are often there, teaching basic services as far as, just be able to live by and be self-sufficient. I'd say it's worthwhile.
Seems useful at the very least. Alright, I'll see if I can check it out myself.
Yes.
Oh, I wanted to ask you, my brother had to keep watch last night. Things were a little tense, poor quarter, but, what's going on with us, getting signed up for the guards?
Currently, we have sent word as far as upward to the brass ahead as far as approval for anything like that. However, nothing has come down the what's the word I'm looking for? The chain of command yet, I'm afraid.
Okay, yes. All right, fair enough. But if anything's going on, we'll still let you know.
Of course. And do enjoy the rest of your day and do what you can to help the city.
Good. Always. All right. Good luck.
Indeed. Good morning, Summer.
Lieutenant. Quick question.
Yes.
Last night before I went to bed, I heard a lot of ruckus behind you. A lot of feet. Has anything happened? Have some homes been broken into again?
Nothing that... There have been some at there, but whatever ones are brought to our attention, they have been addressed with. Mostly starts with the major one, but as far as I'm aware, they haven't. Any others have been, but it's just a matter if they've been reported, that is. So I would say, if you do notice anything, do bring that up to us if that's the case.
Oh, of course, as always. Oh, and I'm also wanting to try and talk with the captain whenever he is available, or whenever I see him.
He should be up in front over there, if I remember.
Alright, I'll talk with him after I check on things and probably get some food before they run out of stock again.
Of course. I will let him know that you wish to speak to him.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, there's a drow. Tread lightly there, Serapith. Nearly had a lynching thanks to you. Holy fuck.
Oh, probably. That is what I'll probably.
Is there something math Koskega? That's been said now. What the? There we go, adjust my size a bit on the screen.
To me, it seems like everyone's kind of sore nowadays. Perhaps it's just an observation either way, but... well... times are tenuous, after all. No idea where that one was. Okay, that should have just like 3 windows. One on my wrist and these 2. Yeah, it should be.
Boy, I love visiting the poor quarter. I'm so excited.
Have you seen Soma?
Yes, he was out here a bit. What the devil happened?
It is fine. We are a checkup. Yes.
It was just a little bit of an honest mistake.
All right. So he was over here.
Drat.
Okay. Run back this way.
Okay. Alright.
Free Coyote, I want you to go right towards the poor quarter. Take a right and look for Cole Skegger, played by Van Helm. You're going to be in a drunken stupor, and you are going to randomly challenge him to an arm wrestle in the middle of the street. Adam Shane, you're going to follow behind, and you're gonna cheer him on. He's on the bench just up that road there. You know him as the...
Morning.
Actually, you won't know him. You just know he looks bulky, and you want to prove your strength. You're drunk as fuck.
Maple. Soma is looking over Zach in the tavern.
Understood. I'll be right there.
Thank you.
Fine day today, Guardsman.
I'm there. I got it.
Basic injuries. Yursa woke up and basically almost crushed his ribs. He got a 5 on an injury.
Understood.
Tired?
I just woke up.
A good moment
Zach
to wake
has
up
been
is if
handled
you
and is in good condition.
splash water on your face. That works.
If I don't fully wake up by noon.
Oh dear.
Coyote, call him a chicken.
Well, it looks like the captain isn't for a peaceful day.
Can only hope it's peaceful day. Hopefully, he keeps all of his anger with all the people over there.
Yes, well, we shall see.
Been quite loud last couple days, from what I've heard.
Maple, are you there?
Oh, the auditor has many reasons to have a sunny disposition.
Tish or Maple? Either here or there and free.
How can I help you?
Can we drop down very quickly to map testing?
Yes, please.
Question is, what is on his docket?
Hopefully nothing to do with us.
We shall certainly see, that is for sure. Good morning, Aldo.
Morning to you. Oh, me actually. So I don't know with the because I know.
All right,
the
Coyote. I
arena
understand
is
you guys are
now
free.
mostly
You guys are
abandoned.
free to go back to what you were doing.
Do you know who's in charge of that now?
You're gonna have to repeat that. There's a little bit going in my head at that point.
Thank you. Oh, I was asking who currently owns the fighting arena over there.
Quite frankly, since the disappearance of the skulls, it has been used at all.
Would I be able to possibly, if no one's using it right now, would I be able to repurpose the wood there? The forge could use it.
Could that be a question for the auditor?
That would definitely be a question for the auditor. I personally have no problem with it if you wish to take it, but I am not in a position to authorize that. I'm afraid that's something you might have to take to the captain or directly to the auditor.
I see.
Hey, Maple.
The other thing I was wondering is if you've seen any of the old people that fought
Yes.
there.
Well, I was planning on doing that thing
Let's see.
earlier rather than later. So, if you got people in the
I think I
village,
might have seen a
that'd be
few in the
great.
passing, but not
Okay,
not too
I
frequently,
think
I should say.
I think something's being run right now.
I was mainly
just
trying to find. I
Pope
don't
runs
know
and
if
we'll
you've
get that
ever
set up
met
as soon as we
Brock
can.
or Copperwolf, but I have not seen him in a while.
I do believe I have seen him. He's. It's rather hard. It's rather hard to miss him. He usually is out drinking and whatnot.
Sorry, I
but,
was dealing with something. Was that the call for the
Oh,
meeting?
he's always out drinking, but I haven't.
Yeah, the
it's hard to
village,
get a hold
the
of him
village meeting.
nowadays.
Do we have the people for it, or are people still busy with the other thing?
Checking.
Well, I suppose. Well, if I do happen to see him, I might be able to tag a message along. But other than that,
Mainly, it's if he's looking for work, considering what happened, we
need
could use some
loan,
people at the mines.
Frenchie, Clock, and TK.
And they could also use people at the farms if that's more.
Loan
of
is
his
currently
thing.
Dorst.
we'll see what he says. You know
Oh, we will
how he
wait for
is.
them
Yeah. Once,
Yeah.
yes. Once that's done, we'll reassess.
I just hope he's not dead in a ditch somewhere after a drinking escapade.
Oh no,
We will
there's one
inform you.
If there's one thing that dwarf has a knack of doing is just getting back up when he's knocked down, even when he's just flat on his ass.
All right, thank you.
All right. Well, I guess I'll find him later, and I'll go talk to Dorst about the other thing.
Of course.
Remind me never to walk through the refugee camp again. Never.
Oh, what happened?
I got
Did they
stoned.
beat you?
It's fine. It's all patched up.
I got stoned?
Did they pinch your pouch? Money pouch? No, they didn't. They said fuck you and then threw a stone at me. So, yeah, I'm fine.
You're lucky
Oh,
that
actually-
they normally still.
They threw a stone at you. What?
I actually need to talk to him. Hang on, I gotta see if I can catch up to him.
Alright.
Sorry.
I need to go back to my workplace and
Oh,
get
yeah,
some
if you
stone.
head over there, we're gonna head over there soon to mine. So
Rabbit, if you're gonna sit down there. I do realize you're rather attached to that bench over there, but it seems rather flimsy and non-existent. Gravity wish, you're more than welcome to take take a patrol down there if you wish.
I'm happy to just sit here, as if I'm waiting for something on the cosmic.
Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Well, I might make a quick route myself, so I shall be back.
I'll hold down the fort.
Do you happen to know if the previous captain is still in the cell?
Captain Dario?
Yes.
Yes, he has been held. He and the rest of the men have been held there.
Is there a chance I could talk to him, or perhaps who I should speak to about where all of the weapons that the rascals had, where they've been put?
I don't know. That's something you might have to bring up to Horst, if anything else.
I will go ask him then real quick. Thank you. Aye.
I wonder why she's interested in the weapons.
Well, she's not going to cause... Yeah. Hopefully, not to cause trouble. Otherwise, she might be joining them down the dungeon.
Well, let's hope. I'd rather not have to put her down here with the butcher.
did Kolskagar go that way?
Yes, he did, I believe.
All right, thank you.
She's gone deep into the district.
Yes, what's the matter, Captain?
I guess I'll be doing a patrol in the district while Yursa was wanting to talk to me.
Yeah, she was.
Okay, it's time for a meeting. We need all the people who are involved with the village meeting, who is Lone, Frenchie, Clock, and TK.
She's
Please
whispering.
respond.
You also don't sound exactly right.
TK on my way.
I don't.
You might want to check your settings.
Mr. Horse?
Yes.
Do you have any work for me today?
I mean, you did a really good job. No one's done.
That box? I put it in the box.
Okay, what's wrong with my voice? What the fuck is wrong with my voice? Alright. Okay. Testing, testing.
Hello?
Okay. Just gonna do this.
Okay, I'll be like one of the people.
Hello?
Hello. Alright. Wait. Hold on.
Oh boy. That's some lag. I see
Okay.
it spawns over here. Cool.
Okay, that's fucking weird. Hello? Oh. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay. Now I'll just chest the pitch. Hello? Hello? Okay. Pitch isn't working. Alright. Set up okay, mic on there.
All right, Mirandel is exiting the keep. Scribes or scribe guards, my usual scribe guards, please go populate it quickly. Everybody else who was a part of that morning module with Mirandel, you are free. I absolve you of your crimes.
Alright. Does that work? I swear to fucking God.
Brun's question, what time is the Iron Wolf thing?
Say again?
What time is the Iron Wolf thing?
Alright. No. No.
We'll do that next.
Okay.
If you're the Iron Wolves for the thing, go to NPC spawn.
Alright. No? Testing. Why the fuck?
If you're one of my Iron Wolf volunteers, come to the spawn, please.
Can I borrow a DM?
Testing.
One of my DMs got that?
On my way.
All right, Maple's got it.
Maple guard barracks.
Alright. Does that work? No. Integration. Yes.
Could Yersa get a DM by chance by the Brass Skull old house?
What?
Yersa is searching the Brass
I
Skull
will be
house.
there momentarily.
Thank you.
For?
Previous hidden weapons stashed away.
That shit is cleared out and gutted.
Ah, okay.
You would be able to tell that the guards were the ones who ripped that shit apart. Dario spared no expense.
Understood.
Actually, you know what?
Testing.
Chat roll D20.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Ursa, can you hear me?
Yep.
2 wood clubs you would find behind some broken crates.
Nice. Thank you.
Okay. Apparently the clownfish isn't working, so thank you.
Frenchie.
If we could we
Yeah.
get one NPC to the
What was the
mine,
name of
please?
that tea merchant?
Charles Endicott.
Charles what?
Endicott?
Endicott?
Endicott, yeah.
Okay, Mr. Endicott. Thank you.
Loading, please.
Is this better?
It's the thing that makes you meditate and rotate around instead of just locking your arms.
Good day.
Good day, Marindale.
You guys assume you're tracking that right now with Yersa?
All right. Testing. Does this
Yeah,
actually?
I'm
Is
making
it
sure
doing
she
it?
finds them.
All right.
Wait. I believe she's going to be going to the guard barracks after that to request something of Horst in
Hello.
regards to those, so.
All right.
Play it
Hopefully
later.
you're gonna say something cool. All right. I wasn't muted that whole time. I hate playing art.
Loretta has arrived at the farm.
It looks like my voice my pitch thing isn't working, so I'm gonna have to, well, just do my best to keep my voice elevated.
Maple, could we get one mining NPC to the mine, please?
One moment. Adam Shen, congratulations. Go grab a dwarf. Step off to the side, respawn, go grab a dwarf, and head to the mines. Do you know what, Mia Sandgold, could you go and join them as well? Actually nice to have a little bit of bouncing there. You're good to respawn there. No one can see you.
Shame there's
Morning.
no guards that will tell the captain we're looking for him.
I shall retrieve him for you.
Oh, thank you.
Use this to mine.
Zeke, you're needed. Zeke? Zeke! Zeke?
I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Alright. I think he's dead.
I think so too. Mr. Brunswick is looking for him.
I'm gonna tell him in fucking VC. Give me a second. Brunswick, Zeke is AFK in spawn. Casey's looking for him. Hey, there we go. There we go. Because if he's looking for him urgently for something, I'm gonna fucking... That needs to be known, so he's not going to be empty-handed and yell at him later.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wrong place. There we go. Bilby Bomba! Are you doing anything?
Well, I mean, guarding around the barracks and stuff like that, but
That's it?
currently, yeah.
Do you want to do something else for a little bit?
Like what?
This is Ernesto. Do you want to be a yes man or a guard for him?
How long's the bit gonna last?
This is just, I'll be roaming around. If you don't want to do it, then you don't have to.
If
I'll be roaming around for quite some time interacting with PCs. Like craftsmen and all that.
Yeah, no. If it wasn't for the fact that this character is lieutenant, I wouldn't mind. But she's.
You're a lieutenant now?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Otherwise, it wouldn't bother me if it's a small bit. But at the same time, you know, if Zeke isn't there.
Saying if you're a different guard, yeah.
Yeah.
All good. What's this in the corner? Fiona.
That is a Fiona.
Disgusting AFK people.
I don't know what Zeke's doing. But he might be eating.
I don't know either. People need to say if they're going AFK.
Question. Oh, we're looking for the man who contracted us. He was here, now he's gone. He was an old man, about this tall. Bearded fellow, sells tea, Gradian.
Kind of had a bit of a funny accent.
He owes us money, and he was supposed to come by the place this morning, but he didn't. Soldiers said they haven't seen anyone past the gate, so...
So, old, beard, sells tea, Radian. I do not know of this person, however, if this said person I happen to come right on by, I'll let you know.
I appreciate that, thank you. You know, at first I thought maybe the old bastard skipped town, but nobody matching that description has left the gate. I doubt the old fucker would have climbed the wall.
Old man, tea, Radian.
I do believe that I remember sound by that description, but I don't think I've seen them today so far.
Well, either way, I'll still be on the lookout. Where has the auditor gone now? I want to make sure, because at this point, I'm ready to make some other precautions to make sure that he doesn't take me inside of the castle walls.
As far as I know, he's mostly been walking around the market district, but... So I would surmise it'd be somewhere over there. I haven't seen him this part, at least.
Has the captain went into the guard barracks by any chance?
Yes, the captain's currently indisposed right now.
Alright, I'll try and speak with him at another moment then.
Yes, my apologies. He's busy doing paperwork and whatnot.
No problem. Nothing to report. I'll, if something comes up, I'll bring it to you then, Lieutenant.
Of course.
I have a question, Brian. Perhaps I might take my patrol. Lieutenant.
Rabbit, Sergeant.
Are you feeling all right, ma'am? Your voice sounds a little rough.
Slightly rough or really rough?
It's back to normal now.
I have no idea what's the matter at this point.
And there it is again. It's lower in pitch. It's like you have a touch of something.
Technical difficulties.
Captain. Just had some iron wolves here looking for you.
If I may, I'll go on my patrol.
Oh yes, some
Let's go.
Yeah, some iron wolves were looking for you, and Soma as well.
I'll have a look for them.
Master Professor Lore, hello.
Good day, host. Any update on that dagger?
Nothing that I've heard yet, but like I said, it might be hard to find anything. So we are having one of the castle weapons.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. So I'm trying to do lower in pitch, but I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
It's quite annoying trying to do this.
Sergeant Lily didn't know where you were, so she sent me to the pork order.
Oh.
Shall I go back?
Go ahead and hang that for a bit.
Good.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Excuse me. Do you know where Kitas is? I'm sorry, I know you don't like nobility, apparently.
Oh, forgive me, I was just minding my own business.
I'm looking at...
Kidos, yes? Mm.
Yes, the Triton.
I do believe I saw them.
Triton, yes.
I do believe they were...
Unless they're in the tavern, I haven't...
They went around the market district.
I was in the market district, I couldn't find them.
I went all the way around Adwick's main area. Around the residential.
I'm afraid that's the last I saw him. Going in that general direction, I'm afraid.
Hmm.
He does tend to hang around the scribe quarter, so you could check there if you haven't already, but... Beyond that, I have no idea.
Why would he be there?
I personally don't know either, but that's where they like to head to at times as well.
My body's fucking up. But I don't know where he is. Do need him though.
Well, I should
speak with him.
I shall keep an eye out for him. Who shall I say wishes to speak to him?
Ernesto de Goria. I should be known, as I am the one being planned to...
Ah, yes.
Planning to do stuff outside of the walls.
Oh no, sorry, forgive me. I was just double checking to make sure. That's all. But yes,
it's quite all right.
I shall let him know that you wish to speak to him, Ernesto, if I happen to pass by.
I'll be around here, or in my quarters. But he's not allowed in the noble quarters without me. Without a noble escort, so yeah.
I should inquire to him with some of the other sections of the guard. Maybe they might have seen him.
Maybe. If I could have one of the guards attend to me, then I'll happily go outside and check the lake along with a few of the craftsmen that I'd be getting involved with. Like that Yers person or Aldo person. Either one of those.
Let's see, we might be able to do that. Sergeant, would you... Sir, Mr. Ernesto here, wishes for a guard detachment, at least a guard to accompany him. What would you feel
It can happen later. It's fine. Just wanting to find Ketis right now. Because I do want to show him the blueprints in my house first.
Alright.
I think Kiros has left recently. I don't remember.
You don't remember? Like left the walls, or...?
Yes, I think he's left the walls.
That must have been when I wasn't looking, I guess.
Well, I suppose that I need a guard detachment to aid me in going to the lake, anyway.
We could probably...
Until I find him.
We could maybe send
him. I do remember that he's left, I just don't know where he went. That is all. But yes, I can accompany him if that's what you wish, Lieutenant.
No, that's fine. I suppose I can accompany him for the duration, I guess.
Very well.
At least for the duration while out here, and then hopefully we'll be able to find what you were looking for.
Hopefully I find what I'm looking for. I just wish to speak to him because he wanted to see the blueprints.
Fucking the steel.
Are you quite alright, sir?
Sorry, something got into my nose.
Oh yes, it is.
Some air around those things. Sorry.
Fair enough. That's understandable.
I'm walking a bit too fast, huh?
Yes. Sometimes it's a little difficult to gauge how we wish to walk, right?
Well, I gauged by how many flowers I passed by within 2 seconds, and I was just passing by all of them. Ugh.
Well, I have noticed the vision tends to be a bit blurry out here, so it's a little hard to track.
It's like looking through a screen door, whatever those are.
Quite. I don't know what it is, but I know exactly where you're going for.
But I can see through contracts. Speak of the fucking devil.
There we are.
Hello, Kitas.
Oi, Iron Wolves, where the fuck did you go?
What brings you out here at this day?
They're outside the church.
Or by the
I
church you
was
died, so we
going
kind of
over
just
the lake
fucking should have
to
waited for
inspect
me.
further,
we were
see if I
continuing
have
the
any more
story.
ideas.
Why is there a
Couldn't quite
fucking
muster up one
woman
of my
walking in
servants
the
because
air?
there was nobody to serve me. They're all out attending meetings in my stead.
Even
'Cause I cannot be bothered.
even the eccentric one we saw the last time.
Even the eccentric one.
He must have
Very
been a
well.
fresher
I
crew
have
then.
other business to attend to in the meantime. Unfortunately, meetings of my own. But as I said before, when these things are finalized, I'd like to see them. And
You mean the blueprints that I
I
have
am
in my
sure
house?
Well, as you said, you are going there to make adjustments if necessary. So I'm assuming over time.
I'm just looking to see if there's anything else that I want to add in the future. It's pretty much finalized, at least for the beginning blueprint.
Very well. I may seek you out for this then. However, I want to be sure you have gotten the continuing payments. Someone had come to my house over the night time, a couple of nights prior. I had given him a
Did
silver.
he claim to be a crown representative?
Yes.
That I spoke about that. I said that a crown representative would come collect the payment since I'm not directly able to sell houses because that is the crown's job. It is the
I have been
auditor's
sure
job to sell those, in fact.
I've been sure to make them be the ones to say their spiel of sorts, to say that there is crown representative. And this one did. I'm assuming the silver came your way.
I'm paying the crown, most of it, and you're just paying
Yes,
the
I am
final payment.
I am
So it's
ensuring
still
that
going
my
to the
payment is
crown.
reaching. Okay.
Yes, it has.
Very well.
Yes.
Very well. I see. Wanted to make sure. I hope you enjoy your time at the lake.
I
A
shall.
pleasure as always.
It is always a pleasure to interact with you, Mr. Berdosa.
You as well, Mr. Dragoria.
Well, it seems like...
Leiliana.
Oh, I'm quite fine. What's the matter? Is there something amiss?
No, just wondering if you're alright.
Oh, I'm quite fine. It's actually...
awfully quiet. you know, I could go to the mine to ask that Tang fellow more up front if he would be able to be of service.
Well, that's
because I
an
haven't
option.
quite asked him yet.
We are out here, and the mine's just around the corner.
Isn't that the mine up front?
No, it's past there.
It is? Oh, well. Let us go to it then, yes?
Yes, quite. Besides, it's not every day you get to stroll outside the castle.
Well, I stroll out of the castle every day, anyway. Don't know about you soldiers, but I have business quite literally around the corner pertaining to the lake and fortifications for it.
Oh, really? Although then again, I do see you
Aye.
traffic out quite in and out at the front gate. Typically, I'm positioned
You would know
outside the
that there's
portico.
usually a soldier accompanying him along with a yes man anytime that he travels to the lake. You would have heard that about some of the plans he had for the lake.
Yes, quite. I hear everything's going quite swimmingly so far.
Yes. Thanks to that Maximilian being gone, and yeah. Is this it, or is it up there?
No, it's right
I don't
there.
quite know.
It's actually past that point. See, the foreman's house is right there. You see
Oh, that's the foreman's house.
Yes. It's right here, sir.
Oh.
Yes, when I said it was right in the corner, I mean quite literally it was around the corner.
Oh, so I don't have to worry about putting it onto the walls already. Alright. Wonderful then.
I don't come here too often, but I have a knack of making sure keeping the lay of the land, as you say.
I've never once been here, not even in my astral self, never.
Ah, look what we have here.
I do wonder if Tang's in, but oh, there's Mr. Aldo.
G'day.
Okay.
Hello?
How much copper was that?
Let's see.
Okay. Oh. Hello?
Hello there, Aldo.
Hello, Aldo.
Is there
Do you need me or?
No, I don't need you, but
well, I was going to come here to see if the Warforged is in Tang, to talk to him about the plans that I have for the lake.
Lake? Wait,
You'd recognize this man, Aldo, as Ernesto Gregorio. You had interacted with him before.
Well, unfortunately, Tang isn't around right now. He might be back in a few days or so.
I don't know, a while.
He had me
Really?
take over the mines for a bit.
Oh. Huh.
Unfortunately, I don't know where he went, so it could be a few days, it could be tomorrow. You might have to wait.
Could be a week. Dunno.
I'll likely need some sort of miner and stonemason, because I do tend to set up a wall along with a palisade in the future.
well,
Wait,
you're
you can look at me all at once.
well, you're in luck.
Yeah, he's the stonemason at least.
You're in luck, Mr.
He's the stonemason.
This is Raka.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Racker.
You as well, sir. If you're asking for work, sure, but kind of backlogged a lot.
Yeah, we got a couple things where, like, we gotta rebuild the forge, we gotta do a couple things.
Yeah.
That's quite alright. This would be fortifications for Advix. Should it be under siege, this will also be of aid and service.
Oh.
And the crown would also be paying for it, but I
see.
Well.
So, this project would entail what exactly?
Besides the defensive
extending, well, in the future for what I see, not anytime close, I'd be extending this entire area, the Poor Quarter, having another section of wall running all the way down there and it running around the lake, the hillside of the lake. Have an extension of that, so it'd be help with the residential area.
That is a tremendous amount of stone.
That's no offense, but that's more than we can even get anytime soon. Let alone
Are you sure
shape
it's
it.
What was that?
That'll be in the
Is it
future.
a stone?
The thing,
Or
the walls are made of stone. That would be in the future, but for now, I'd be setting up a palisade, much like what is right there.
Yeah.
And you, Mr. Aldo, are a woodworker, so I'd be going to you for that part.
Or Ursa. I
Seeing
think that
how
might
much-
be more Ursa's thing.
Really?
They're
I was
more,
just told that
like,
you
I
were
work-
both woodworkers.
Oh, we are, but they mostly work at the bigger stuff because they are they're also bigger.
Yeah, they are bigger, so.
Ah, I see.
But they can carry like 2
Alright.
logs by themselves, so they'd probably be able to get a palisade in place a lot more easily.
I have seen, indeed.
Oh yes,
But-
walks in with ease like they're nothing.
But yeah. So, I mean, I can still help if you need both of us, but yeah.
Well, both of you would be able to get the job done twice as quick.
Are we
Usually.
ready to move to midday?
One, picking up the logs, transporting them over, setting them in place, having craftsmen and/or workers that work under you make the actual palisade, and you and me being there to ensure the craftsmanship
So
is
you're going
actually not
to
shoddy.
overlook that stuff going on at the church.
Make sure that it's not just like planks of wood and
Now that it is
stakes
midday, Franz,
leaning
don't forget to
against
pick up
each
the
other,
thing.
nailed together sloppily.
You are a
So
Chad,
here,
Digga,
come
thank
here
you.
a moment. Over here. Just so I get an idea of what you're aiming for. So, you want to extend out a palisade from the wall, from the poor quarter, all the way out to there?
Palisade? No. That would be very much into the future. Palisade, is that Kitas?
That looks like it.
I believe that is Kitas.
Looks like
Okay,
it is,
if you're the following
Stas
NPC,
and,
or if you
Seraph.
are a villager
There with
NPC who
them.
just happens to be around,
Who's Seraph?
please become a villager NPC
She
and
is,
start populating the market
a drow.
/ church area.
That's,
I need
Oh, I don't care then.
Dragon, Damien, Adam, TK, Hydrasia, Kaya, Mecha, and Kyun, please.
No.
Drow
I
are
was saying I need to go to
into
that church
Yeah,
thing.
let's not
Make
go
sure
into
to
that
pick a
right now.
variety of
Right,
villager
yeah. So,
avatars.
More pressing matters than
Thank you.
those
Yes.
things. It would be a palisade along that entire wall. The entirety of it.
So on the top of the hill?
Raised area. But yes, on top of the hill. But I'd be getting a stonemason and a miner to level out the area and set a foundation of stone for the palisade to reinforce it.
I see.
Because I'd want to level it all out so you don't have a wall that's just, someone could just, jump over. That would be a bad idea. Because the wall does, kind of go up and down. I'd like to level it out. I believe that'd be a miner's job, if anything, because I don't believe we have any dirt movers. I don't even know what that job's called.
Shovelers?
I mean, I could get a god to do it and just ask Dompe to level the entire thing out overnight.
Oh yes, have Dompe till
yeah,
the
Dompe
entire,
could probably
just till
do
that whole entire hill right there.
I mean, he could just lift his shovel once and then just cut the hill in half.
He very well could. I've seen it.
Well, that's
I've
besides
heard
the
he's
point.
taken out armies with a shovel.
I don't know about that one, but still, oh, and I would want a portcullis. I would not want a shoddy wooden gate for attaching to that. So that would 100% need a stonemason. Even if it
Would
is
that
a
go in that
palisade,
gap?
I would still. Yes, one in that gap and one in another one further down.
To even get a portcullis, we need the forge because iron to even make the chain.
Yeah, we.
The change in the
we
boss
don't
is
even have the
correct.
forge. You would have to use the. You would have to go to the royal.
You
forge.
realize we have a smith on the inside of the walls, right?
Yeah, I do.
Not that we can get to.
Yeah, no, we don't.
That
have
I
access
can
to
get
that.
to.
Oh.
Well,
then that makes that
I have the
simpler.
crown's authority. But if
Well, I also had the.
it would help if there were
Putting
two
a
smithies
wall-
working on it as well.
Right. Well, here's my problem. Is I
one
also
of
had
them
the
I kinda
crown's yeah, I also had the crown's authority, and they didn't help me at all.
For the Hunter's Lodge, I
I had to get the nails and the hinges myself. All right.
You would think they
So,
would have
let's
paid
see.
for that for it, because they gave me
Wall
quite a
around
large
there,
budget.
Put a portcullis there. And then.
Dorst
maybe
gave
you
me
get-
nothing.
I've been seeing a lot of peasants going, pardon that word, I know some people don't like it, going in and out of the walls for free. Usually people are supposed to be taxed. Does that have anything to do with the lodge and the crown's order?
Correct, yes.
Then that's why. That is a large sum of money that would have been going to the war effort.
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, I'm already done with it, so I'm beyond it. I'm just worried.
that it's gonna end up like that again. All right. Anyway, yeah, palisades along the top, so that we'll wait for it to be flattened out before we work on that. Hopefully, we can get, like you said, if you can get us the iron for the gate, then the portcullis, then we can set that up. Hopefully.
Right. Very well.
I never actually went by the farm. I'm wondering where the other opening is.
We could all go look if you'd wish.
Well, you're
I was
here,
planning
might
on
as
going
well.
to the lake anyway, but I was stopping by here to see if Tang was here. To formally introduce myself and ask him
to drop off
if he'd be able to help.
If you want to wait later to go to that. Send in
Well, I'm
still
good.
here, I can...
Kostgiger and Vasteel are going to go look in the
if you wanna go
forest
and
for the
drop off
spider
the-
with the cage on it in hopes of getting spider silk.
I mean, we can go and take a look if you want to just
place.
drop a. Yeah, go ahead and drop that off at my
Would that be
workstation
some-
in that corner.
You can get NPC.
Thank you.
Ishkiga, are you tracking that?
All right. Well, I guess we can go take a look then.
Alright.
Not something I've been made aware of. I think that's primarily been like
some things have been running around out
shinny and
Oh
stuff.
dear. Yes,
I'm not
yes.
sure
No,
if
I
anything's
will
been
be
developed
here.
further outside the spider with a cart or cage on it. and stuff like
let's
that.
just say the
Okay,
other
got
day
it.
there was a bit of a
We could
scuffle
also
at
just
the
go to the
hunting
cave if that's easier.
There was?
And just find like a fresh spider.
There was
If that's possible.
I don't
Been
know
made
if-
privy to this.
I think a caravan was coming in with things for the scriptorium, and a spider came out of
Say
nowhere
again?
and broke his wheel.
If it's
Oh,
possible,
dear.
could we just go to the spider cave and grab a fresh spider?
Well, giant spider, but yeah.
Not easily.
I know it's not gonna be easy. We're gonna try fighting it.
Alright.
Right now?
Yes.
Again, shouldn't be too terribly difficult.
We're just about to leave.
I know Tangle the giant spider, but well, first time for anything, I
mean,
suppose.
So long as Liliana does not get webbed and dragged to its
Give me a
nest,
second. Maple.
Okay, I'm gonna just let
Well,
it do its thing.
I'll be able to back you up if that happens.
Fair enough.
Aye.
Go the other direction. Yeah, I don't have a sword on me.
I will be.
Oh, what's the matter,
Riker?
Riker? You could. So you could simply just go up and punch in the face right there. That's a good
I've
solution.
gotten my few scraps at Lionhold, but not
Maple?
punching a spider. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Would you like to handle that? Because you've handled the spiders before.
I've not handled the spiders. I very much have not been involved in that
Oh, yeah, this
process.
definitely needs to be flattened.
Oh.
No, that's been Shinny.
Aye. Flattened
Shouldn't
out
care.
and
I don't
leveled
think
and
so.
added to-
See if we can get in contact
Actually,
with
I'm
Bruns
curious
because
if,
I don't know what the
I'm wondering
how
limitations
far
are
that
on that
thing
right now. What the
stretches.
progress is.
This is G Major. 1 second.
Are you proposing potentially
Like
using
into
the
the
stone
mountain.
as foundation? Or molding the stone
Well,
as it stands?
I wouldn't want to be having the portcullis too low. I would want it
Yeah, that might be a
to
little
be
too
the
low.
same as that, and that is 100% too low, as someone could easily climb over that if they had the proper equipment.
Yeah.
Like in the noble quarter, somebody threw this thing, they call it a hook, over the wall and just climbed up easily. It took them some time, but that would not take any time.
Question. Why instead of spending, and this is just my hypothetical, instead of spending all the manpower to level all this, why don't we just make that better? It's already, the foundations are there, everything's there, all we need to do is just redo it.
Well,
Can't
I
quite
can
make
answer
it
that.
better. It's already built and it's already there. I'm just in charge of this area, not the reconstruction of Adwick. And because if we reconstruct Adwick, what would happen if word got out to the east that Adwick was being reconstructed? They would come in and immediately invade, wouldn't they?
Just a thought. Just a thought.
My concern is that if we don't build out here, if attack were to happen, they would easily get to the farms.
This
Yeah,
would
but
also be an
that's-
extension of farms to allow with prevention of the food shortage.
It's true. An extension of crops
I
would
mean,
be a
I'm more than
benefit.
willing to assist, but that's a lot of people we're gonna need. And I mean a lot.
I'd be employing refugees and masons, workers, and all that.
I'm gonna monitor the
quite
PCs as they
easy.
get closer, and I'm gonna tell them to
For
stop
it
if
would
we
be
don't have it
housing
by
for the
then.
refugees, housing for the people in the poor quarter, and also be redoing the poor quarter when the time comes for the extension.
Noted.
And then making all that farmland and making it defensible. But first I need to level that out, put a palisade on top of it, and put a fort on top of that hill in the middle of the lake. That is all first.
Oh, you mean the
Well, I can definitely say after serving as second of the poor quarter for quite a while, the aid would definitely help, and it would definitely give the citizens a reason to focus some of their efforts.
You want to build up there?
Yes. That area would have a stone fortification on top of it to allow guards to be there. It'd be a housing for guards and eventually something else that'd be going beneath it.
I see.
Because I
That's a
would
lot
not
of
want the
work.
guards to just have to come
We
all
would
the way out
try.
here to do that. Again, it is
I
a
understand
thing
we
for the
want
future.
to
It'd be a small fortification up
these
there for now, made out of wood.
talks now, sir, but to be quite frank, we need to get the forge up and running. That's kind of a job right now. We can't. I mean, not my place to know, but that even building out there would take weeks. We're talking leveling, building a bridge out there, building the stone foundations, getting the supplies.
There is a
We're
land
short
bridge
on stone
right there. And it wouldn't be a bridge going onto there. It would be a pulley system with, or maybe a rope bridge. Haven't decided on that yet.
I understand that, but
advisors to help me with that. What are the
that's months of work that we. I mean, we could, but I don't know.
It depends if we can get the workers. If we have enough, we could possibly do it.
With the
but
right
still.
amount of hands and the right amount of coin, it could take not too terribly long.
I'm
Just
willing
want
to
to see.
assist, but we need to get the forge done first. That is our focus. If we get that done, then
By all
we can
means,
stop
that
it soon.
is fine. I'm just wishing to see how much would have to be done and your thoughts on it as a stonemason and maybe a miner. I don't know if you work in the mines. Just so you're a stonemason as of
If you want my honest opinion, it would take months. To level
Considering
everything,
today, I don't blame you for retiring from mining.
it would take at least a good couple weeks to level everything. And then
Are you talking
we
right
need to
now?
get-
Oh, there.
Oh,
we go.
no.
Sorry.
Well, right.
No, you're fine. We can hear you.
We would.
I was able to hear you. It's fine.
We would need to get the amount of wood, which is one thing to even make a wood/stone
There's
palisade.
plenty
We
of
need to
trees there.
True, but then we need to get the stone, which, quite frank, we're really low on right
Plenty
now.
of stone around.
Well,
There's
true.
stone. There's stone right here.
But then we need to refine the stone, and to be honest, I haven't been seeing that many other expertise level stonemasons. Sure, I could teach people, but that alone takes a while. And what you want to build here, if it wants to be perfect, would take some time, because we need to refine the stone, get the stone in a nice shape, make the mortar and pestle, and even keep the damn thing together, and then we need the iron to make the portcullis. The list goes on and on. A month, 2, maybe even 3. It'd take a while.
Well, it needs to get started sooner rather than later before a siege befalls us and this is not done. With houses here and all that.
I'm
Does it
sure of
not?
that. I mean,
Every minute that we do not spend
Excuse me,
finishing
where do I
this and start
spawn
to
a
work on it
fish?
is a second that it is not getting done is a second that they
If you need one, I'll go get one. They're
their
generally
weaponry
spawned in the
to run
lake.
us through.
I mean, maybe you could talk to the crown
grab
about
you
getting a work order and
Thank you.
people to come work and start clearing things out and build a fortification out here.
I'm
Okay,
the one that is able to make
they're
work
close
orders for
enough that I had to pause
I'm
them.
in charge of
I'm
this
gonna go get
entire
bronze.
area. This, for all legal standpoint, this is all my land, and I have the crown's permission
Then-
and payment and money of forgetting the word for budget to work here and set up a thing
so-
for this area.
You would have to get miners to clear this out first. To level it to the exact standards, get to whatever shape or form you want. Then we can start working out the blueprints and everything else.
Which, honestly, we've already been mining for stone. We could probably just get it out of here, while also working on the hills.
Maybe. But first, would you have to Get this cleared out. That'd be step one.
Okay,
Yeah.
I need 5 NPCs.
All right.
And I'm gonna
Thanks
need the
for,
spider
knowing
model.
that. Now you mentioned there was the other another entrance we have to worry about.
I believe there was another entrance. I've been seeing people go
Yes.
to and from another area into here. I like to inspect all of the areas because if there's a new path, I'd like to know.
Should we go along this edge, or along the
We
lake?
can go along the hill or we can go along the path. Since
If you're with
saw
Ursa, keep
people
doing the
with-
Ursa stuff
on
because
horses
that's cool.
come through here.
Well, that's the case, but it
Oh, looks like they're right over there.
I don't know who those are. But there's
Yampe, she is by the lumber yard in the village.
that he did.
Ooh,
Kind
I'm
of
going
elf
from the
on a
graveyard.
horse.
Yeah, this could be a pretty. It would have to be flattened, and even on
Yes,
this
the
edge. But this
fortifications
be
should be-
defendable position.
Well, this edge you can just have a staircase going up, and it would be fairly easy.
I mean,
Wouldn't
have
want
an
this area to
incline.
be a flat area because it would help with the farming. All of this
I mean,
is
if you want it for
prime
defense, I would
land
keep
for
the
farming.
incline. That way,
Yeah,
if
we
anyone's
probably
under
wanna keep
siege,
it
they
like
have to
that.
go up.
Aye.
Mr.
and I was
Rika
thinking about
serves a
keeping the
valid
climb on the
point,
other
and
side
also
specifically because of that. This is one of
also
the ideas
coupled with
for
the
proposed
lake as a natural deterrent.
That's why I'm thinking of having a fortification on the lake, because it's a natural deterrent. It would be painstaking to get up there, let alone inside of it.
And they would have to go along this road, which would funnel them.
Aye.
So I'm guessing, is it that path up there that you're talking about?
It appears to be the case.
There's a path that leads.
As a heads up for the NPCs, if you have arachnophobia, avoid the NPC spawn right now. I will let you know when it's fine.
So it looks like this might be where I guess you need a second portcullis if that's what you're looking for.
This area, no. This is still part of the hill. This it can just be walled on, and this will have a another. Well, not really a portcullis, but a gated entrance, a place with bars to prevent people to go in from this area. So this would be another stone fortification.
So what you're proposing, there'd be like a checkpoint here, essentially.
Are there enough
Basically,
NPCs with spiders, or are you still looking for more?
Yeah, like you said,
We're
that's gonna
good,
be
thank you.
A lot of
They are
stone.
covered. We're good.
Hopefully we can get that.
And we need to find a hell of a lot more stonemasons if you want to, well, get this all done.
Well, there's that one, but you know, I don't know about him.
Death map, I crashed. I will be
There's
back
that
very
one.
shortly.
So, there's a. He doesn't like dwarves, so I can't really work with him. You might be able to.
Something I've seen with a
Perhaps
entrepreneur
if,
is enough. Yeah, rough speaking, enough coin can make anyone work with anyone else.
Yeah.
Yes, and if it comes from the crown, it comes from a high authority, thus.
But yeah, this mountain does stretch for a while.
I didn't know that this area would stretching for so long, but likely here is where it would start going around, coming down from the mountain, going around and up there, and making another portcullis here. This would also make this area a area for trade, increasing a trade route, having a safer area from wildlife and bandits.
Now,
There's
this would
so
be harder,
many
though.
opportunities and so many benefits. This
No
would in fact
offense.
be harder, aye.
Sir, but this is down the line. I mean, I understand your ambition, but this much? No offense, but that's a lot.
All of this would be a wood portcullis for now, and then a stone not portico, but a wood palisade going around and a stone portcullis for it, so that people don't just bash down the door easily.
Yeah, that would probably be more doable, but it's still flattening up the top of this whole range of hills will take a
And
bit.
we haven't even started on the forge yet. I mean, we have to think about the now.
All right, NPC spawn is free
Well,
of spoders.
We have time because they're gonna still be digging out. The miners will be busy digging out the hills and everything, so we'll be able to spend that time finishing the forge, hopefully. And then once the forge is done, this might be ready to start working on.
If you
That
can
and
get
I'd
the
be
people
hiring
to
more
start
hands for you.
cutting things
Should
down
there's more
and
than
clearing
refugees.
things out, then me and Aldo could work on plans. But until then, I personally can't picture it until we have a workable area.
That can be arranged quite easily.
All right.
I'd also have to speak to my advisor, one of the two, or would be three if one of them didn't leave, one of the Triton.
Right.
Because they seem to know a good bit about fortification. At least for underwater, that can transfer over.
Who's that?
I believe they'd be speaking
Kitas
of.
and Raylan, but Kitas is the main one that I've been going to, because he seems to know a wee bit more about fortification than Raylan.
Well, Kiros was still
Raylan
around.
said
last
she
I
was going to
saw.
go to her other friends, but it seems that she didn't, if this is the first time you're hearing of it.
Did Kiros leave? I just saw him earlier.
No, Duros.
Oh,
Alright, Deathmap, go in for the kill.
Oh, quite. The one that had the lamp on his head.
Aye.
Yeah, I have not seen him. I'm actually worried. I was hoping to give him something, and then he up and disappeared.
I wonder why.
Hey.
I don't know. No one ever told me.
Aye, from what I've been told, he has left this area. So I don't know if he'll return anytime or any sort of thing like that.
I see.
But I would have happily had him as an advisor and come and work side by side with me in the Noble Quarter to work out this entire plan.
Unfortunate. Alright, so, as far as right now, though, I would say try to get things running with the flattening out the hill and everything while we finish up our other project, and hopefully, once that's done, we can possibly help with the palisades and such. And like I said, you should probably talk to Ursa. They could probably also help.
Aye. I'll ask about talking to Ursa about this cutting down the woods and the trees in this area along with on top of the hill. Make it more viable and eventually some areas around the hill so they don't come out of the woodwork and people on the wall just be up and surprised.
There's something really cheesy like, yes, the flower accents your beauty.
Definitely the one they go to.
Aye, I believe he's the one that would formally and properly be able to make the stakes going into the ground, the pieces of the palisade.
Alright, so, that sounds like a plan. At least for now.
Suppose that works.
It has already been in the works and in the planning for, well, quite frankly, about 2-ish weeks.
Oh. Well, good to see it's moving forward now. If only the Empire wasn't a horse ride away from here. I hope they don't try to pull something as we're setting this up.
Yes, quite. That is.
Aye, if only. But this would also help with that threat as well, giving more areas for a defensible position.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go into the politics of the Noble Quarter and what those people think. Where I'm from, you don't quite want to stop
That about covers it, right? To
expansion.
be honest. So let's
Yeah, in place.
stay out here and chat. We do have to get to work.
Yeah, we gotta go and, we should be working on the forge right now, so we should probably head in there.
I will not keep you any longer. Go ahead and return and work on the forge. I will not keep you either, Miss Liliana.
Well, at least, if that...
I'll return.
Yes. We shall at least accompany you up there. It wouldn't be appropriate if I left you right here.
Yeah, some more work falling into your lap.
Fantastic, just like I wanted more.
Oh, what's a... Riker, if I remember correctly, you said you were starving looking for work.
Refugee that is a stonemason, if you don't want to do it.
No, I do, but
It would just be going out of your pocket, I suppose, as they call it.
I'll do it.
I see. I don't know what's wrong with my movement. I seem to be running as quick as fast as an elf, but not meaning to.
Oh.
I don't know why.
That's weird.
Yes, that is quite peculiar.
Just a bit,
Just a little bit.
Aye.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to. There's always just been a tent out there. It'd be interesting to see an actual fortification on that little island there.
Well, if it can be,
That tent
if a fort
belongs
can
to
be...
one of the Triton.
Oh, really? Oh, that's right, they do it.
Belongs to Raylan.
Oh, that's right, I forgot they did. They were living out here.
Hmm?
Like, can we take this path?
I've never taken this path, sure.
Let's see. Maybe it'll be a little quicker.
if we get eaten by bears, it's all your fault.
Understood.
Hi, Mr. Aldo. If I get eaten by a bear, this will be a lot of money going to my family.
I will make sure that none of you are eaten by bears, I assure you.
Thank you.
You'll make sure that yourself is eaten by a bear. Good work, soldier.
No, I have no intention of being a morsel myself.
Do you think you could fight a bear, Leiliana?
Well, maybe wound it.
Oh yeah, there's the farm. Oh, this keeps going. What is this?
King's hunting ground.
I do believe we're...
We're past the farms, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's far over there.
Left. Yes, you can see them through the trees.
Yes,
Yeah, we just head down this way.
I want to go in there.
I don't know what is here.
Yeah, I've never been out here.
Not go into
Well, let's,
a cave that might have a giant spider or a bear in it.
Oh yeah, let's not go over there.
Yes, let's not.
Like I said, I did mention that.
As much as what...
Right there.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say. Now I see. I had actually seen the progress they were making on the farm. All this on the right is new.
From what I can see when I go out here during the night, it seems fine. Making some work.
Well, it's some progress, right?
Progress. Aye.
We need it, considering how hungry everybody is right now.
Aye, that's to do. Is that coal?
It appears to be the case.
Oh yeah.
Is that coal or just dark rocks?
Oh, let's go see. If you want, I can grab the ladder over here.
No,
That's fine. Believe me, this is much better than trudging through a swamp in full armor.
Deathmap, for your smile, I shall catch every fish in the ocean.
Easy enough. Oh, look, there's a little land bridge as well. I'm just curious if this is coal.
It might be. Those are some giant. Those are some giant logs.
Oh,
God, they're already
Oh
working
my.
on the stakes for the palisade.
Holy, that's
I'd say those are...
I think those are the size of you. Wait, I think they are the size of you.
It appears...
a little bit taller.
It is about a foot in the ground, although. I think it is the size
I
of
don't
you.
want to think about it. I don't want to think about it.
You are the size of one of the logs. That is silly.
They made a lot of progress here. It's
That they have.
It's not. I don't. I usually just come here to pick up wood. It's just I never really walked past it or looked beyond the wood mill.
There you go.
Well, you know what they say. You seldom really pay attention to anything unless you're not looking.
I pay attention to everything. It is a trait that I have. Something that I've grown up doing.
But, and I guess by extension to some degree me as well, but in a different manner.
Oh, hang on, I'm gonna grab something.
Oh, alrighty. That is indeed the noblewoman. I forgot. Do you need any help with that?
Why is he talking this way?
I can do this. It's just a little slow.
What is Tompe doing?
Wait, have you met Dompe?
I've seen him once, I think.
You all see an old man with a crooked smile walking towards you with the strangest
Hello, Dompe.
spring in his step. If it wasn't for the way he looked, you would think that he was almost 50 years younger.
Afternoon, Aldo.
And there's a smile on his face that is so wide that you can actually tell it's a smile.
I seem
Let's
to
get
have
Dompe
a
all
condition
happy.
where I only remember one woman's name at a time. I know her name, but I forgot yours. Thinking.
Ernesto, this is Loretta. Come on.
Loretta, that's it.
I could really use another Iron Wolf at the Iron Wolves
I'm
HQ.
terribly sorry.
That'd be helpful.
We did meet quite a while ago. How are things going with you?
Just interested.
What was the matter with him, I wonder? I've never seen a man so happy.
Is anyone free to handle that, or are we gonna grab someone?
Me either.
CrossPit. You are now recruited to be a Iron Wolf.
For a
Fantastic.
stone wall to be put around it, how long it would take to level out the hillside, how long it would take for all that.
I would not want to level out that hillside.
I'm not going to
I'll
level
tell you
it
why.
completely, just flatten it so there can be a palisade, so it can be a defensible position with a hill going up to it.
That was my idea.
It was my idea about 2 weeks ago.
Oh. Why did nobody tell me that?
This is
Well,
the first time I'm hearing about it.
It's the first time.
Well, I guess your
What are you
ears don't
talking
reach you
about?
there.
Kitas, Raylin, and was going to Doodles, the Triton. Kitas is one of my advisors, and so is Raylin.
You just got here. This is
Why are you talking to them?
One Iron Wolf, please. Do I have a volunteer?
They're on their way. They're on their way.
Kitas has helped me, and he has quite literally protected me in the lake, and he lives in the lake.
Oh, should we just go? Just leave them do their thing and just, I mean,
Why?
I think we're fine.
There's something the matter.
Okay. Because we could have done this 2 weeks ago.
Could we have?
Yes. We could have.
asked about it. At least.
I was starting to work on the plans and all of that. I even came out here about 2 weeks ago
Ernesto.
to start sketching on the blueprints and all of that, and it's quite an elaborate blueprint. I'm showing Kitas it later today because he was
Elaborate.
busy.
You don't need to be elaborate. Stick some logs in the ground.
Did it take you 2 weeks to make a blueprint?
No, it took me 2 weeks to formulate everything and get the Crown's funding.
Oh, you have the Crown's funding?
And
Excellent.
to not have noblemen go for my life because I'm from somewhere else that he does not like.
What else is new?
Listen, do you have manpower?
She tried to get me.
I can employ the entirety of the refugees in Port Quarter because I'm working to fix the population problem.
Those things are massive.
Wait, what?
Where have you been?
So
You're like the most
I've been running
important
around
person
for
in
I've been running around for how long? And this man's done everything already.
Because stress that you haven't done it yet. This is something you've been hoping to do.
I've been hoping to start on this.
Actually, show eagerness now that you know someone else agrees with your idea.
Nice, all those people I talked to about this actually, told me that he was already doing it.
I need 2 available NPCs to be guards for Auditor Dorst.
Yes,
Please
I
come to
have the
NPC
crown
spawn.
funding. I have quite a large sum of money
It's almost like we
currency and
talked to
coin for the
Mirandel,
budget.
who had just talked to the magistrate.
We have a
about
ton of
fortifications
NPCs
and
currently
things like
doing
that.
I'm
pipe
sorry.
dreaming, apparently.
Why did you talk to
Oh,
a scholar
really?
about funding from the crown instead
Where?
of the auditor?
Oh dear.
I choose.
I am much more enthusiastic about
Oh, I
this
see a
than
bunch of them out
another
there.
human, especially
Clock
an
and
old
KO.
woman, is trying
Give
to do
up,
the same thing.
and then you're gonna
talked
go
to
be
the
those
auditor
guards.
about this
compare the spiders to cows.
yesterday or the day before.
Like cows.
And he
Can I
didn't bring
talk
any
directly
of
to
this
the
up.
crown? Did he not? He should know about
He
it
did
since
not.
I've talked with him
I
and
talked to him about
older.
He's like, well, you're gonna have to find all the. You're gonna have to find the.
Look, let's
You're
not
gonna have to find labor force. You have to find funding and all this, and you're already doing it.
Just say you're very. Just say the truth is you're really scared of talking to the auditor.
This is the funding, right? It's not like you can tell you can keep that for
I'm not saying that. I'm just annoyed at the fact that he exists, and I didn't know he was doing this.
The truth is, I talk to the auditor as little as possible because that man scares me, and
No, I
if someone's
understand.
not doing their job, he
Listen,
absolutely yells at them.
There's more things to be
If you
scared
need
of
any
very
help,
soon.
I can help you out. You don't have to go around and handle all the refugees yourself. Kidos has already managed to get a labor force going. You just have to
All right.
tell him where to
Thanks
point
to
them.
Absolutely.
to my behest, absolutely. Again,
Where'd he go?
about 2 weeks ago, I put this plan into motion, talking with Gitas and all of them. A nobleman named Maximilian tried stopping that and thought that
Oh, I remember
not
that.
fortifying outside area and helping the food problem is more pliable than
Alright.
doing that.
Can we make some
Gitas
amendments
and
to your
Raelin
plan?
were
Not
you
only
can
a
see the blueprint?
palisade. Not only a palisade. This doesn't take much additional. We need to dig trenches to make sure that the cavalry can't do anything.
I was going to extend the moat around the hill. Aye, that was in the plan.
No, as in not the moat. Trenches instead of the moat, because the moat's already there.
It was going to be an extension of the moat because eventually I'm going to link this directly to the castle. To fix the housing problem, and so it's extra farmland within the wall, so it's protected.
Okay, so
Be receptive to our ideas, though.
But your ideas are quite nice. Continue. I'm open to them. And perhaps I am gaining another advisor today, Miss Leiliana.
So, you have just been doing everything I've been trying to do, but you actually have the money.
Yes, I am a entrepreneur of sorts and have had funding, a large sum of funding. I'm the first of my noble family, or first of my family to
The
become
village
noble.
here is trying to,
Extend the
barely
farm out
get
to
by.
help with the farm problem, aye?
Yes, but they have no way of guaranteeing any protection. So if you can help out with, just one or two people watching where the refugees, helping them out with the actual the farms itself, the fields itself.
Soldiers overlooking the farm?
No.
Well, even just a mercenary here too.
I haven't really done business with the Iron Wolves.
Well, there's
Well, it's
independent
not that
mercenaries
hard.
around.
You just give them money
It's
and
not-
they stand there.
It's not hard to put in the contract, but that would take
That just means
maybe
it'll
unlimited amounts of
be
funds.
it
Instead of asking soldiers to merely watch that, which is something I could do as a nobleman as I help employ some of them.
If you can do that, then you do that. This seems
What a
very basic
fortuitous
concept.
occasion.
Aye, it is a
seems
great
like- yeah, it seems like
coincidence.
if we just stand out here.
Had I not stayed there talking to Dompe for who knows how long, I would have never had this conversation.
Yes, quite fortuitous.
Everything has its own. Everything has its perks. Everything has
Yes, you
its
would
own
think so.
blessing, even if it's some sort of strange happening. Whether it be a meeting with somebody that you eventually grow to love, or whether it be meeting a business partner or fellow entrepreneur.
All right. I would like to see your blueprints. Perhaps make a couple suggestions and, I don't know. You like fish?
Have you had
Do you
it?
know how to cook that?
No, but I know somebody does.
I have servants that can cook.
Well,
And I also have servants that are dealing with trade to help with more food. Well, particularly for me, because I don't want them starving nor me, because it's difficult to get a large caravan without it being surprised by some sort of thing.
Well, apropos of nothing, you should probably have them hurry up.
That is why I'm not frail and starving right now. I've been doing it for quite some time. But yes, I do have some that can cook, and if you know someone that can cook a fish better than them, by all means, invite them
Christos is
to
pretty
cook
good.
it.
I'm sure he's busy though.
Who?
Christos.
I mean,
this is the tavern.
Crystal?
He's the
Crystal.
Yes, he's one
Hold
the
on,
tavern
hold on,
owners.
let me figure this out myself, since I...
paradoxically,
One of the tavern owners... I thought the tavern owner was Brian.
Probably not as busy.
No,
Brian died.
unfortunately he.
Oh.
Yes. So Christos has basically taken up the business.
Certainly, I've heard of the master painter slash cook Christos. I mean,
Yes, quite.
Even...
I mean, he hasn't quite done a painting for me since I've been more pressed
Have you
on
seen the one that
other
he did for
things. as
Cornwall?
evident.
I'm sure he probably traded around a bit.
Cornwall gallivanted around the noble district, showing that off. Of course, I've seen it.
Oh, so you saw
Well,
me
then you
there.
must know who the subject was.
Ah.
You just get your hairs down.
Yes, probably. Same outfit.
Well, they look lovely.
Not a hot
Miss Loretta.
fit.
I have met you before, eh?
Yes.
And I remember your last name, but I couldn't figure out your first one.
If you knew her last name, then just address it by Lady Hartford.
I was going to do that, but I usually address someone by first name until they give me permission to use their surname or...
You know, usually it's the other way around.
I think that's
usually
just
the other way around.
Yes,
Yeah,
quite.
it's-
You
it's
actually have a
less
point
polite to
there.
use someone's
Usually
first
his
name out
Must
of
be a
that.
Karadian thing.
maybe.
Not Gradia, but continue thinking
Oh,
now.
where are you from?
Ireland. I'm the
Took you a
first
moment
person
there.
that is of nobility of my family. I roast nobility.
What
I
part of
already
Ireland?
had a dispute about where I was from with Maximilian. Please don't make me do it again. He got all huffy because he had, I believe, killed one of the people that I had sending a simple letter saying that I was
Or
alright.
the Ames. Is the Paladin thing still happening today?
Surely you've heard
Paladin
about what
thing. Specifically
happened
what?
to Maximilian. He got
I don't know.
imprisoned
Brun's
by
mentioned something about me needing my model
guardsmen
today.
and
Well, I was present
attempted
when
to
it
kill me.
happened. Yes.
Poke runs might be a thing that he's tracking.
Several hired men.
Okay. I should go ask him then. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. You're good.
Well, you shouldn't be
Without
standing
prying
around in the
ears,
village
I
all
will
day.
happily tell you where I'm from and my allegiances. Happily.
Certainly.
Perhaps
Well,
when we go to my
hopefully-
house and look at the
hopefully
blueprint
it's
with
to
Kitas.
Ireland.
My allegiances and loyalties are to Ireland.
Well, that's good. news.
Thankfully. Maximilian doubted that for no reason.
Well, back to the city then?
Aye, if I can find Kitas, I believe his meeting may be over. Put the...
I've seen him gallivanting around.
Aye, I saw him earlier as well. But
Well,
once
he
again, it
sticks
is
out
great
quite
to
well,
hear
so I'm
that
sure.
Another noble is interested in the fortification of outside instead of sitting down, focusing only on war in the front line that is being lost instead of fortifying the area that's actually mattering, protecting the king
You know,
and
as,
its people.
as I've heard
And the
other
food,
people say,
and the
you
overpopulation,
haven't
and the
been one of the
refugees.
countries,
All of that can be solved by a simple expansion into that area. because that is prime land for farm. That is prime land for defensible position. It is a... I would... Eventually, it would even be better than Ambershire in my eyes.
Well,
Quite easy.
slight drop in the population, thanks to that.
Ambershire.
Thanks to
I mean,
nature.
Ambershire has quite a.
Well, Ambershire did have a very nice farmland there as well.
He meant
Not as much as
guess.
Barley Roll.
Yes, barley roll.
You say he meant volleyball.
and if
when referring to
anything-
yourself.
Yes, I did. And one thing that would also spark from that is if this war doesn't, claim Barley, it would be a competition between the two lands instead of Barley always being the best. So it would see improvement for farming equipment, improvement for farming land, improvement for crop rotations, improvement for all of that. Easily. Quite easily. Hey! Competition breeds growth.
Well, at least we seem to have people training.
Aye, it's always good to see people of the militia training. Aye. At least, hopefully they're part of the militia. They're next to the stables. I don't quite know. Stables and the small garrison. Aye. Small meaning few hundred.
Did you want me to
I
try and
don't
find this
remember.
apothecary?
I thought no women would be able
We'll stuff to do today.
That's not.
I'd say at least in a garrison would be within the.
True. Very true.
No, I was just thinking of how many people would actually be able to fit into a garrison
I
like that.
honestly didn't know they were.
Since it's
down there.
rather
I knew the
small,
castle
but
one,
it has areas on the inside of its walls. I wouldn't actually know.
I would say a good handful.
As you were
would
saying,
be,
Lady
to be fair.
Hartford.
Seemed like the nicest idea.
No, it's just had been talking to Farron and other people about getting some bone meal and stuff for the farms, but Farron came with some idea of just taking fish and using that as a tender to the ground.
Not to. Just a suggestion as well. Given recent developments, the people in Portcourt are looking for work, so I do believe perhaps you would be able to arrange something to hire on quite a few of them. Yes?
Everyone.
Yes.
Everyone's looking
well,
for work, but it's paying them is a problem. That's why he's useful in this regard.
Yes. So, if they can fish and get some fish, See,
You realize
there's a couple of
only a
issues
certain
here.
amount of fish they could catch.
Yes, I knew there's a certain amount of fish.
But teaching them how to fish and properly catch more is indeed a good idea.
Well, Dompe seemed to be doing it, and I don't think we need that many to tender the fields, because you'd be able to quarter them at least or more, and spread it around. You don't need that much, I would think.
For my idea, I would be needing a lot of the refugees and a good portion of the poor culture to get that done, like the flattening of that hill, not all the way, but just flattening the top of it so it's level, putting a palisade on it, and eventually a stone wall there, and putting a portcullis there, so people don't just come up with a ram to break down a wooden gate. That's dumb. Some place that falls because of that seems like a horrible and shitty place.
Maybe you could have Mr. Tolkien. I'm sorry, Mr. Stoss, put a rune on it. He did that to this gate here.
Yes, he's done it to the several
I have
gates
spoken
quite.
with Mr. Stoss.
Mhm.
I do wonder
might
what
be
happened to
less
Stoss's
expensive.
brother, Orgrin.
Oh, he passed away.
He passed away? Oh dear. How?
Yes. I'm not sure. Master Thessor was not
Oh,
very
hello.
clairvoyant on.
Oh, not clairvoyant, but it's Mr. Kida.
Oh,
Forthcoming
look
on
at the
that.
devil.
What fortuitous occasion here.
Hello, Mr. Kitas.
Afternoon. Was there something you needed of me?
Oh, hey, look, it's the auditor.
I was just going to head to my place, but
Everyone's just
now
coming
that
to us today,
you're here, we could all go there and look at the blueprints. Since Miss Loretta apparently has been doing the same thing are trying to do the same thing as I, but she lacked the funding, which I don't like the funding to do. More than enough.
We can work together.
You know,
on
it
this
would have
then.
been nice information, Kidas, if you had told me that this man existed. I had to stumble upon him in the village.
City as him.
Fabric to do her duties, yes?
And what does that mean?
Oh,
They
make
were
sure that the
talking
sheep
about
is
sheared
and that you
Just 'cause someone's a neighbor doesn't mean they know everything.
Yes?
Yes, I did yours. Also, before you go, I don't suppose you saw Ambrose anywhere today, did you?
I'm aware. I will speak to them on my own time.
I haven't.
Is there anything else you need?
Ambrose? Who? What?
Nope, that was all.
Hartford Wade.
Very well. Now be on my way.
Oh, excellent.
They were in the village a while ago, but I think
But a moment, I have to go wrangle Miss Lady Hartford out of Dorst's arm.
Good luck.
Mr. Dorst.
I told her to do it every day. Anyway, yes?
I have a pressing matter with Lady Hartford.
Yeah?
I need to show her a blueprint because she's been trying to do the same thing as I have, which is an expansion of the fortifications towards the lake, which
Very
will
well,
benefit
no, Proceed
everyone.
with your business.
Listen,
Proceed, it's fine.
Auditor Dorst, did you have something quick to say to me? You told me
No,
the whole
go.
yeah.
Proceed. Proceed. You're
Excellent.
dismissed.
Do you want me to? I could maybe get it for you and tell you later. Well,
God's
if
been with
it's
me.
pressing,
What is this
auditor,
rabble out here?
I guess it's not that pressing.
No, all right. Moving on.
I
What
just
to
thought I
do?
could maybe relay the
I had
message
to
for you.
wrangle Dorst away from heated conversation.
He's very sticky.
And terrifies me.
Intelligent.
Oh,
Sticky.
you're finally back. Sorry we abandoned you
That
from
man
your
terrifies me because I know a lot of he can do.
He is a very powerful man, I'll say that.
Very fortuitous occasion.
He's of the crown, is he not?
He is indeed of the crown. He is the crown auditor.
Don't worry,
He is able to handle and disperse handouts, and do whatever he wishes with the crown's coin and crown currency. He has full authority, which is why I need to speak more with that man, but he still fucking terrifies me. It is very, very difficult.
Well, if you do
Reason with him. He is low voiced.
Yes, I was gonna say, if you speak with sound logic and
Well-
reasoning, the man is quite reasonable.
I know he is reasonable. That's the entire reason why I have a large budget for the works outside.
One of his servants can cook it.
Oh, I guess it could be.
Aye.
Is it weird to serve you trained fish? It's not, right?
He eats fish. What do you think he
Look,
eats?
Holy shit.
I don't know.
The Tritons eat fish. Are you serious?
It's a strange
I'm a
concept.
Triton.
Yeah.
Right, whatever.
No,
Anyway, we
no.
need to talk to you.
So here, give me
We're
this.
looking for you.
Give me this.
I have
Can I
business to
bet?
attend to first if you do not
Does he
mind.
look like this?
Actually, yeah, he does. Very similar. Slimy.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't see the
I
similarities.
don't see the similarities at all.
Hold on, lad. He's getting away. He's getting away.
We actually do have questions for you.
That one has back fins.
I understand.
Kind of
However, I have
important.
business to attend to with this man
He's
and
aquatic,
this woman
sure,
here.
but he's not a fish.
It's great. However, we do have our orders and we need to fulfill them.
Lots of things have
I need
It'll only
a
take
servant
few
in
moments of your
Ernesto's
time, I
house.
assure you.
And you will
that
fulfill
can
them,
cook
but I
fish.
would rather not keep these two people waiting. I do not worry about anything.
You're making me feel less and less like you're innocent.
If I could have an available NPC, I guess, come
It-
back
it
to
depends.
spawn to be a quick servant in the noble quarter.
I do not know what they're talking about.
It's strange, but none of my concern. Because you're as innocent as I can see, because you're willing to aid this land and this
I'll pick you.
kingdom.
I do whatever I
Sure.
can for
All right, I'm looking to see who's
Start another
available.
kitty, I'm on my way.
Oh, okay.
discrimination of these people.
Thank you for your service.
People in the noble quarter shouldn't discriminate you that much, as I have been spreading the word of your good deeds. of you and Raylan. And
The
Doodles,
Arnold's
but
not
he is no longer around.
Well, and to be fair,
under the crown.
They
your
operate underneath.
service to the crown has been extended to the guards as well, hence why the accommodations. Well, Mr. Ernesto, do you...
When you're ready, just teleport on me. Gigabits. You'll be ported upstairs. You can come down the stairs.
It'll be right down. Did did Lady Hartford go someplace?
Yes, she was speaking to the wolves.
I have to wrangle her away from another person.
Would you like me to go
If you
retrieve
would,
her?
please, Leiliana.
Of course.
We don't want that. Good luck.
I'm coming.
What didn't they miss?
Again, whenever you're ready, Star, just teleport on me using the.
She's about to.
Oh, perfect. Sorry. Oh, there you are. Oh God, that's a knife. All right, they're downstairs.
Look at that fish swimming in the air. Like it thinks stone's the face.
Oh yes, well. Have you ever been slapped by a fish before? It's not a fun thing. This way, please.
Why would you even suggest that?
Believe it or not, there was a duel between my captain and Yursa with a fish. Through here.
Interesting.
Reminder to whoever plays Ernesto's servant, his servants are basically yes men.
I've never been inside a noble's house before. This is interesting.
There you go. I think they're just cooking the fish that Camp got, so. Waste not, want not.
A little bit of an open, kind of like bandage kill with a knife.
What happened to you?
Someone thought I was a fish.
Oh, so they stabbed you?
That's a
Precisely.
really strange thing to do and say.
It is.
Good afternoon. Is this what I'm preparing?
Yes.
Yes, this, not him.
That would be excellent. Yes.
Although you look a
So,
little bit
Ernesto, do
tasty.
you require my service any further?
You can be relieved for now if you wish.
Sergeant Leiliana,
If you wish to accompany us for lunch, then you may. But
Lieutenant there.
the pressing matters, please
Lieutenant,
come
my
to
dear.
I do not want to hold a soldier here for long.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. I was most recently promoted.
But a moment, I'll be right down.
Oh,
I
you and I
have
are.
to grab the newer version
Case in
of the
point.
blueprint.
You're comfortable.
I don't think I've ever sat in a chair that has arms on it
It's very cushiony, isn't it not? I picked those up when I was
Is it stools or ones without arms?
when I was doing a caravan.
We have them in the scriptorium.
Is that on a bench?
You just sit on the bench.
Describe.
Perhaps he is not right.
So you got
These
stabbed
scriptorium chairs.
yesterday by someone, Kidas.
This morning.
You got stabbed, Kitas. What?
Yes,
My-
did you not notice the wound on my chest?
Oh. is that
Oh
what it
dear.
was?
Yes, that's quite grievous, isn't it?
The bandaging
That
looks
is-
very
it's
much
quite
the
curious.
same color as my top here, but
Well, you're still breathing,
he's
so
nonetheless soaked.
it didn't fail you.
Luckily, it did not hit anything important.
Well, it hit you, didn't it?
Okay.
Within myself. Relative importance.
I see.
I have several blueprints for this plan. My apologies. Alright, so the one that is going to be done first. Give me about a moment. Things are trying to conflict with my movement. Alright, this one. This one can just be set right here. Alright. That would be the palisade with the fortification, and the portcullises on the two entrances, and a little stone checkpoint for the water to go to and from. For the area for it came up again for the transportation from the out area to getting to
That's not alright,
to
Nadwick.
the tower. It is very strange. I still don't know what I want to do. Whether it be a rope contraption to lift where someone has to pull a rope, or crank, or
All right.
boat, or land bridge, or normal rope bridge. I don't quite know.
And this is to go where?
The
Zeke, if
center
you can be
island
horsed,
of,
make your way to the guard
in
barrack because
the lake, that tower.
Dorst has someone for you. And
Point is to
I
make
will
it
be there
easy-
shortly.
Easy to leave and hard to enter.
Aye.
Fuck.
So
the
you've
point
got the
of the
palisade,
tower
you've got the portcullis, and then when you
Oh.
leave, you have.
Yeah. She laid in front of the front gate, you know, protesting gate tax or whatever, and didn't move, so Dorst had her arrested.
There is a
I don't know why I
land
want to
bridge
put
that
tower
leads.
on it, but
There is
Remember the thing we talked about, Maple? Yeah, we're gonna have to do
Yes.
that. I already know what I'm doing.
Is this something completely different?
I already
Oh.
know. So,
There is a
yeah.
land bridge going to the
Dorst
center of the
is
lake.
right there.
It has a large
I'm gonna need.
transformation. I don't know if you've seen it because I don't know where you've been.
I'm gonna need some guards to come down as well.
This tower is going on top of
To
that
teach luck.
land formation. Quite
Okay, so you're
simple.
building a tower on it.
And I don't know whether or not I want to fortify the land bridge, add more to it so it's not puddles and just dirt, or if I want to remove the land bridge, add a rope bridge, or if I want to have it be entered by a boat and a pulley that pulls it up.
How about you forego the land bridge altogether and just make a floating bridge on the other side, so it's closer to the gate? And
How much longer do you want me to take to prepare this fish?
That was I was
Like a bunch of
planning, but
pontoons.
that's also raising the complication of what would happen if it got set fire to.
If you've been at it for a couple of minutes, you should be done.
If someone sets fire to that, that foregoes all of that in the.
Liliana's in the house as well. Yeah, you want me to go to the barracks as well?
So the things that the guards that are meant to protect this place, if that is the easiest place to access.
If he's in his house, yeah, you're fine.
All right.
You don't wait on the nobility after all.
It is eventually going to be linked to the walls in one of my other schematics.
Well, Ernesto, if you excuse me, I'm just going to deal with matters elsewhere. But
Give me one more plate.
since we're
By all
here,
means, Leiliana.
Lady Hartford, Kidos.
Thank you for your service.
Can I speak to Ambrose whenever he's available? Thank you.
It's going to be a moment. I'll tell you when you can.
Where's that fish?
Hello, I'm also looking to speak to an NPC.
It's being grilled
wish to
and,
speak to
well,
Victor.
it's being cooked,
Will he
basically.
be around the town?
No, not the one being eaten, the fish man.
Sitting at the table.
I don't remember who plays Victor.
Was he trying to avoid answering questions?
Victor is played by
I have
Frenchie.
no idea. They're having a meeting out here. You're more than welcome to probably talk to him afterwards.
You might want to bring that up to Bruns, because he had...
A
The
nobleman,
way that he was going
Sir
to contact
Ernesto.
him came into question.
Ernesto, a nobleman.
Well, we'll wait then, I guess.
It was
It's
essentially just if he's on the streets, I was gonna try and talk to him. I have a description.
He's not on the streets.
Okay.
Is everything alright, man?
Everything's fine.
Yes, I was just taking a moment to rest.
Oh.
I see.
Requiring a slight amount of effort to stay seated. You're getting good.
Sorry, can I say something to you out of character for a second?
You
You know what?
Phone me, I say.
Oh, okay, sounds good.
You trying to fuck me? What the fuck? I don't know who you are.
Why you sliding all up on my grill, homie?
Corporal, where's the captain?
All slanted and it's like I had to move over.
The captain, I believe, headed towards the barracks. If he's not there, he has not come to me. The woman did get arrested though, so should be in there with Auditor Horse.
Oh, good. Wonderful.
But you must learn one of two things, Serapis, if you're going to live in Adwick. I am an agent of the Crown, Serapis, and you will show me one of two things. Respect or fear. You have been given ample chance to show respect, Serapis. I have been patient. I have endured your insults.
Mirandel's having one of the scribe guards go undercover to follow a girl in a hood.
There's your answer, Horst. You saw it all for yourselves. Disrespect. It must be fear then.
Thing is, scribe guards don't really do that kind of shit. You just protect them.
If I'm allowed.
I'm listening.
How many Empire soldiers have you killed exactly?
Been done before.
Captain, I will be right back.
They aren't supposed
I will
to.
be grabbing a pair of tongs.
Alright.
Mirren was concerned that she was following him, so it is for safety purposes rather than information purposes. I don't know if that changes anything.
Stillborn. How many of those have you buried? But back to the original.
I'll leave it up to
How
you to
many
just yeah or
Empire
no.
soldiers have you killed? If you don't mind.
As I run the economy of Ireland, Serapis,
What economy,
every
sir?
single soldier that has fallen in this war, on both sides, is something that I take accountability for. Something that you wouldn't understand, Serapis, like a disrespectful bitch like you are.
I have participated, given forth, and taken more from this war than you will ever for Ireland. I've killed more Empire soldiers than any of your fucking men.
She's
standing here.
delusional.
No, seriously, check the Iron
Just checking. Is there a need for the warden down there or no?
Every single one since Ledford. I have killed
Giga's handling it.
hundreds of Empire soldiers in the name of Ireland.
Understood.
Lone, don't let
I'm
her
down
keep
here.
doing this. It's time to get
I
this
went.
started.
I had to get out of the way to go get a pair of calipers.
Or fear. And what better way
So.
to express a lesson with a story? Serapis, have you ever heard the story of the merchant of Gradia? A bard's tale. It was a story about a merchant who, well, someone owed them money and that person couldn't pay. And what the courts ultimately awarded that merchant, do you know what it was, Serapis? It wasn't money because the man couldn't pay. He wanted one thing, Serapis. He wanted a pound of flesh. So, Serapis, for your crimes, your fine would be immense. Hundreds of silver if I were to tally it all. I will give you an option, Serapis. One of two things.
What are my offenses, if you don't mind me asking?
Of course.
Or do you all just make
Do you
shit
want
up?
to go pull the record? I imagine it's quite linked.
You don't give her this luxury.
Impeding a crown agent? Sowing dissent in the streets?
Inciting people who have come down from riots to continue rioting.
Ah, inciting a riot? That's borderline treason, Serapis. What would be the penalty for treason, Horst?
Death, if I remember correctly.
Death? Sedition, Serapis.
Are you
So
gonna try
listen
to cut my
carefully.
head off or hang me? I'd
No,
like to see
of
both.
course not, Serapis. I can see by your wonderful skin that you are good material. And I hate to waste good material, Serapis.
You're not taking
So as I
anything
said-
off my body.
I will give you an option, Serapis. You can either pay your debt to Adwick with a pound of flesh, or a period of servitude. And you will be my property as my slave. What will it be, Serapis? A pound of flesh, or pay off your debt through service?
Is there a third option? Like walking out of here before you all die in a giant green flame?
I'm afraid not.
You can try to shackle me, Dorst, but I will get out, and it will be the worst mistake you've ever made in your life. I think you should choose for me. Because if I become your property, it will be the last thing you ever own.
Very well, Serapis. A lesson in humility, then, of what you have cost Adwick and what you will now repay. Warden, collect some of the guardsmen and hold her down. Give me a dagger.
I'm going to call a DM.
once.
Give me a moment.
Oh, I think there's one here present already, Serapis. I wouldn't worry about calling.
Oh boy. Do you have any
Please
gods that you
restrain
pray
her.
to? I wonder.
Hold off for about a moment. Bruns is on the way as well.
Serapis,
Just stall.
unlike some people in this town, I actually don't really believe in the gods. There is no heaven or hell, Serapis. There is only the hell we have made for ourselves here. Warden, if you will open the cell and restrain her, please.
I'm going to enjoy this, Dorst. I hope you know.
One moment.
I enjoy men like you.
Hold, Warden, hold. What was that? Excuse me?
I enjoy men like you. Can't you take a
Is that
compliment?
because you're a drow, Serapis? Is that what you think you're going to do to me?
Why can't it be
But
because I'm a
you-
woman?
Serapis, there are men and women under my purview who are craftsmen and craftswomen who perform their duties for the crown. Why can't you seem to do such?
What craft do you think I bring to the table, Dorst? Please.
I don't know, Serapis. Apparently bitching in the street and
If
sowing
possible, would like a
sedition.
DM in a tavern to decide a duel between Cade and Rin.
Inciting the public.
Coming.
Are you going to cut me a knot? Getting bored.
Serapis, everything that is about to happen will happen on my timetable, not yours.
Okay. Understood, sir.
Is that what you think you're going to do, Serapis? That you're going to what? Order me around like one of your little drow boys? Who was that you were with that day?
Following and only undercommon. You are the dirt beneath my feet that I will stomp into the ground very soon.
Whatever your little babble is, I don't care. Who was that one that you were with that day, Serapis? It was what? The other drow you were with. It was the blacksmith's apprentice. What was his name? Does anyone remember? Who is the blacksmith's apprentice? Kyler.
time since I've seen both of them.
What about my plaything?
You seem so
Adamant about your playthings. What if I were to take that away from you then,
Seeing as I live for hundreds of years, there are plenty more for me to go find. You can do what you want with him. Unless you haven't figured that out yet, I really don't care about anyone here.
Perhaps I will.
Go for it. If this is what you do, instead of, contributing to the war effort.
Seraph, you have become a problem and now one I have to deal with to further my interest in the war effort.
Done, Jost, except twist your fucking panties.
You are a traitor! You have sown sedition and you have incited a riot!
On your side, stupid fuck! I'm not a traitor if I was never on your side!
Auditor is a busy man. She has been doing
It's...
nothing but hamper his progress.
Just so it's aware entirely, Bringus has lost that right permanently.
Pretty much.
Are you prepared?
Everything in order? Of course, Warden.
Very
Please
well.
restrain the prisoner. She has made her choice. A lesson in humility, Seraph. As you are not willing to serve, you will pay with a pound of flesh. Yes, Seraph. And now you will know humility.
Then
Perhaps I'll take the other one next time. Disgusting. Is that what it takes, Seraph? Be humbled, Seraph.
I need the emerald.
Live with this scar
I'll come to you.
and know your
What for?
place.
I got him.
Open
I'll
this
go to
door.
him.
Okay.
Disgusting. Take this thing. Horse, get her a bandage or something. She's bleeding all over the cell.
Ursa.
Guardsman. I need an escort, thank you.
Man, attend him.
Leiliana, get her a bandage. I must talk to Doris for a second.
Of course, Captain.
As you're going up, we can travel so you're not inconvenienced.
Very well. Did you take the ear? I threw it on the ground, right in front of her.
Lieutenant.
Oh, never mind. It's on the ground in the cell.
I have news.
I need one NPC to respawn to play a dwarf.
Hand over some of his stock to the war effort.
Very well. Always more food.
He didn't. He said he didn't have any pigs, but he did have a lot of.
Warden.
I need one volunteer to play a
Hold
dwarf.
that if you mind. Thank you.
Why are you going in this cell?
To bandage as the captain's ordered.
Very well.
So she starts wrapping a bandage on you. You want to roll for it, or?
Sure.
I don't know if you want to or not.
10. Most of the bleeding will stop thanks to the bandage.
You do realize you brought this on yourself.
She speaks in undercommon only to this one. Your mouth has cursed you, and now you will never bear children.
Well, whatever you said.
Let me out. I have paid your crown. Let me out.
Once the captain has given the order, I
Tell
shall.
your captain to give the order and let
He's having a word with the auditor.
The captain will attend to you when he is ready.
He will come soon, I am sure.
I have no patience.
Bring this up to them as well.
Nomad respawn.
If anyone accosts you or anything, come find me or one of my men, and we will have it handled for you.
Of course, sir. Of course. Everyone has been polite so far.
You have a good day, ma'am.
And you.
Captain Host.
Leiliana with me.
Yes. She is demanding be let out of her cell.
What did the warden say?
On your order, whatever it is. She said...
I guess I'll head back. It seemed like the auditor was content with her payment, though maybe a little bit more time in a cell will do her good.
The math on that one has definitely earned it.
Your warden waits for you.
Yes, I was informed. Thank you. You have a good day.
Nomad teleport to me.
Is she to be released, Captain?
I would say she suffered enough.
Very well. I will open her cell.
Especially since Torst did not order more time, and he claimed it was payment. I would say let's let her
Very
out
well.
so she can go get proper healing.
Step away from the door. Please.
I'm at
You're
the
still
Iron Wolves
shackled.
with Odo. He wants to talk about the full cost of the forge and if the Iron Wolves are indeed back in.
Yeah.
Oh, she kept going.
Wait, get back here.
Close the gates!
Stop her! Stop her right now!
Let go of me! Hold her for a moment, for fuck's sake. He undoes the shackles. Let her go. That's all she needed to be done.
Open the gate.
For fuck's sake.
You must really love a show, sir.
Captain, what was going on there?
DM note for you. Her ear, one of her ears is missing and bandaged.
What happened? What happened while I was
For the
away?
guards and the like that were up here, one of her ears was missing and bandaged.
She, let's just say,
What's going on?
you know how she's been causing issues.
Yes, let me guess.
She's reaped what she's
She
sowed.
did something again.
What happened?
Move along, lad. You don't need to hear this.
It's brutal.
Alright, move along. Yeah, you can go find out yourself.
But what did she do to deserve that?
She got really on the wrong side of the toast.
She mouthed off to the wrong person.
She's doing the hush whispers when.
Oh dear.
I mean, I'm not gonna say it's bound to happen, but I only met getting her arrested again, maybe a couple lashings.
Keep your voice low, Private. No, Corporal, keep your voice low.
She was
For now.
not too long ago, wasn't she?
She was. Now, you two, back over to the port district for now.
Are you sure?
Lose my spot up here. Okay.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not used to seeing something. Even after everything I've seen, I'm still not used to seeing punishments that brutal.
It wasn't true justice. But there was nothing that could be done.
Yes.
Dorst was clearly on his path.
He says he's earned his title as the most hated man in Adwick, and I cannot disagree that.
I just wish she hadn't. I just wish she hadn't decided to attempt some. Even though we were letting her out, she attempted some form of
No man, move down to desktop NPC.
escape, even though she was free.
To be fair, I do not blame her. Miss Maya, I think. Lieutenant Leiliana. Hello, Captain Horst.
Hello, Maya.
Oh,
I'm sorry you had to see that, Miss Maya.
What? No, what? It's alright. Well, hope she'll be alright, you know, though, I did want to speak to you, actually. Hey, your son.
Hello.
Hello, your son.
Hello, your son.
When you are free, I was wondering if I could ask if you have any food.
Well, today I won't. I give it all to the tavern, but the tavern should have some.
Oh, they should have new stuff then. All right, thank you. Yes, I'll go back to them then. This is
That's at least a bit of good news. Thank you, Maya. Oh, no.
I have to admit, everything is super headachy
come on over
for
here.
me.
Give it a minute then.
Excuse me. I did leave at the stables. Wow, I'm an idiot.
I see. It has been one thing after another this morning. Let's go. Let's say that.
Hey, I'm Darth. Sorry, I was muted there. Hope you're good. Hope you're doing good.
Let's go, please. All the way. There you go. Going into the hay, the castle.
Say something to me. Someone say something.
Are you
there, right, Captain?
Are you worrying about the war, sir?
My war flashbacks are coming.
The war.
Maya, have we shared the ship yet today? By any chance? You know, I actually haven't. But I will, right after.
I do want to talk to you, Miss Maya, but
Perhaps if you go and maybe put your armor back on and, we start.
I'll do that. Miss Maya, if you're willing to wait, I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Sounds good.
So, Vestille.
I'm literally better now. The second I moved.
Vestille, if you ever want to come back to the go back to the tavern for
Fortune
the
favors those who wait, I
fighting
guess.
pits, quote unquote, you can go by.
Now we can talk,
midnight.
Miss Maya.
You can check it in at midnight.
So, I don't suppose Ambrose spoke to you already, did he?
I have not seen Ambrose today.
Okay, good, cause gosh, maybe this isn't good that I spoke to you first. You know, like Ambrose, the other farmers are actually, they're the ones who have the supply of food. However, I've noticed how bad things have gotten with like the poor district and everything. And I mean, like, and originally I just told Ambrose, I was like, hey, maybe you should do the deal. You know, like you got a Captain Horst, and then I was gonna let him decide, but I actually think it's probably better. I just convinced Ambrose that we do sell like a kind of food to the poor district, because I just haven't gotten a chance to get a hold of him all day. I think he's a little busy. You know,
I'd be very appreciative if you were willing to sell a crate to the people of the poor district.
Yes, it would be quite a bit.
I just, whenever Ambrose is free, you know. Captain.
Oh no.
Have a good night.
Who told you? Who told you? Was it this one?
Captain. What are you talking about? Told you what? Told her what?
Look, people talk, okay?
Look, people talk, okay? Just because I... Captain? Yes, Captain, my captain. I don't know, listen, isn't that like twice the honor? You know?
It's even it's even bigger on if you stand on a table or a stool or something like that.
Right. Yeah, can you stand on it and say, "Oh, Captain, my captain"?
What are you making him do?
Don't worry about it. This is
Captain, like that, yes?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
quite.
appreciate you more.
I know this derails the conversation, but enjoy it while you can.
What?
Anyway. You said you're going to talk to Ambrose about selling some to the poor district?
Yeah, I think whenever Auditor Dorst is done talking to Ambrose, you know, he should be available to speak to. That's just what I've been waiting on.
Actually, Dario gave that back to them.
Well,
He gave back the
in
food.
the meantime, while you're waiting, didn't
Knock on
word
his
last
shiny
to
helmet.
Sheep?
Yeah.
Yep, I got a promotion. Lieutenant.
Hello, Sergeant. I am
That officially reflects her rank as second in command.
trying to get some hands to help our Aldo, our dwarven friend.
Right.
Think he could enjoy some dwarven company. Well, come on, we'll head over to the tavern. We don't have to be all business. Would you mind looking for Aldo for me? Unless you wish to take him to the tavern. Which one would you prefer?
What did I do?
No, for a drink at the tavern. Would you prefer me or the pretty lady?
Neither of them. Just give me a drink.
Here. I'm gonna give you 30 copper. That should be enough for drinks for him. I'm gonna look for Aldo, see if I can find him. Would you mind taking him away?
Of course.
Just,
After me.
Just follow her. Where would that man be? Of course. Would you know if Aldo is in the city or outside?
I haven't seen Aldo in quite some time. Oh, Leiliana, have you seen him?
The last I saw, he was working with Rika outside. I did check by the. Sorry, forgive me. Have you checked by where the mine is and everything?
I don't like the feeling this. I don't make it back to the good. It's these,
Yes, he might be. Yes, the far end over there.
Alright.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yes. I might
I'll go
check
check,
there.
see if he's there.
Yes. Yes, you should be working with Rika.
I'll go check then. Alright, thank you very much. I'll go check.
Have you seen her?
Whomst?
Your friend, Service.
Not in a fucking long time. Last I heard, she was arrested.
She was.
Huh?
You are
What'd she
correct.
do?
Whispers got on the very wrong side of Odistra Dorst.
Isn't everyone on that side?
Well, let's just say
There are
he
certain,
left a permanent mark.
there are certain few that get on a very personal list.
Permanent mark? Explain.
She's missing one of these.
He clipped her ear. That's a bit far.
She chose to pursue very badly.
More of the Iron Wolves.
You see, from an outside perspective
Oh, there she is.
of my own, you could at least understand how difficult it is to see which houses are differentiated from each other. They're all made of the same material. They look almost the same.
He deserved to have known at least if he...
I know her punishment was a severe, but
Should we let the DMs know when I am sheep?
Huh?
Should we let the DMs
I got a bucket of dirt.
Sheep.
Well, she's over there, so I don't think that's happening. Ignore that little bit.
I didn't hear anything. You guys are fucking mumbling shit again.
We do that.
Yeah.
Afternoon.
Oh, Aldo. Jax was looking for you.
oh
He's
yes.
actually just outside the gate, Captain. Now.
Oh, and I've been looking for him actually. If you want to sit on the bench real quick, Silva's out there. I want to go talk
I'm
to him.
gonna go with his contract.
Yes.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Sure. Because I did want to talk to Silva.
She whispers.
If you see Baylor,
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'll tell Silva to wait.
The punishment was extreme, but I can't say that she didn't
How's that leg working out for you?
make it. It wasn't a whole lot
teeth
though.
marks all over it. There's kind of a thing with the sheep.
do a favor.
Like, I had to go
See if you can
see
find
sheep
Selma.
yesterday, and it
For
kind
her.
of, it just liked it a
course.
lot, you know, and I had kind of, yeah.
I see. Well,
Yeah, it's not just another bad memory, you know, that's all.
Ask him for a key to the house.
Yes, sir.
The captain will probably have one.
Oh, you could use that as bait.
It worked.
That is not good for the berries.
Soma,
yeah, that's not good for the berries, but
This is this is dirt
Yeah,
for the berry
Selma.
seed.
Yeah, the sergeant
There's,
right behind you.
Three
Lieutenant actually, but
Sergeant.
blackberries.
Oh,
that
Lieutenant
can be
now.
used as
Oh,
seeds.
congratulations.
thank you. She whispers.
but actually,
Sarah's
honestly,
gonna need
if
you.
you could use the
She got.
That's a bucket of dirt.
use the yeah, if you use the worm,
Help with anything?
that's good for fishing.
Oh,
at
no,
least.
I understand.
You're on
All
the
you
same.
need to
You
have-
get a
have to
good
tell me is
fish.
just that name. I'm the...
What? I just
She
ate
points
my
at her ear.
So,
I'm sorry.
if you could
The
save
auditor.
that worm for later,
She
that'd
mouthed,
be really
she mouthed
nice.
off to the auditor and she lost an ear.
Okay.
Not a bad idea.
No.
Though I probably should ask, have you eaten anything?
Sounded not.
Of course she did. All right. I'll pay for this. How much is this?
15.
That was whispered, by the way, the whole time,
Alright,
just so you know.
15.
It's
like a
not
meal
like
that-
half days. That's what a Bren is, pretty much.
Okay.
All right. I am heading out.
Just
Thank
waiting for
you,
food.
Lieutenant.
Thank you.
Oh.
15 years.
Take your silence
As an answer.
Where is she at the moment?
Check by the Paw District. She was by the bag slots I saw. Stall should be
All
there.
right, I'll check by the Paw District then.
No. 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 Whoa. You don't see that too often.
No, you don't. Why don't we head back to the tavern now?
Look.
You see me do this? Look, watch this, watch this. Are you ready? Ready? Ah, there we go. Hey, yeah.
Afternoon.
You like that?
Thank you.
Do you bring back a certain someone needs me at the
I'm the stonemason, new one in town.
Ah, and I have seen you. Yes.
Yeah, the
Good to
stress
see you
really
again.
got to me. As the island.
Over the course of 24 hours, I can see why with that forge in its condition.
Yeah, no, it's bad.
Otherwise,
Real bad.
It is.
Yes, you have quite a hurdle ahead of you.
I know I treat it kind of like.
Yeah.
Can I get you for a
Kidas?
moment?
Well,
You
after
may.
that, then let me ask you, Kidas, are you looking for any work? We need some manual labor
I'm glad you have such a great,
to help with the.
It depends on the ask. I am organizing the manual labor of the people outside. So it is something that can be
I
arranged.
understand.
Yeah, you're right.
You could help me carry tools from my workshop to the forge so that we can prepare.
All I could do is try to make things better from that point on.
If you're asking at this moment,
I think one day you're gonna be a
sure.
really great father.
I would like to talk to Stas
We'll get
first.
to that
however.
now. I'll set my tools up by the forge if that's alright.
To be honest, I don't think we're gonna need any tools today. We're just moving rubble for the next 2.5 days.
Very good.
Ground. Put it on the ground. I don't want to touch you. Filth.
God holds his hands out.
Grab her. Grab her. She's coming back.
Horst.
What?
Matriarch,
She
I
cannot
hope you're
learn
ready for
her
this.
lesson.
Just leave it, Horst.
Matriarch, get
Oh, I
ready,
can't.
please. I need your
If
assistance.
Gorst hears about this, especially after his punishment, I will be in trouble.
Give me my shit now.
If you hadn't been yelling, you would have gotten it.
You've almost fucking ruined my life for what? Because I've yelled at your fucking auditor? Because his tiny little penis is too small for him to get any other attention other than from me? No!
To the dun.
No! No!
Already been grabbed.
No.
Don't fucking touch me!
Nope. Go back. You cannot get out of that grip.
My dear, I'm not gonna let you go.
I didn't want it to go this way.
You
Please
could have just given
escort
me
her
my shit back,
down.
but you are a useless fucking human just like Dorst, and you're gonna die just like him too, Horst. Just like Dario did.
Sir, I
And
recommend you
just
not
like-
say anything. Where is she? Okay, there you are. I've got her.
I guess the fact that I'm agile in life just doesn't matter. It's fine.
DM rule.
Don't care. Wish it was Brunswick DMing it.
Okay.
It's always me. Every time else, everyone always does such a good job performing, but then when it's me, everyone just stops listening to the rules. Don't know why.
Here.
I'll always wonder why. Wonderful. I'd like my shit back. That's all I wanted.
Well, you needed me in character.
No, I needed a DM.
Oh.
We had Tish.
From when you were arrested?
For some reason, me requesting my stuff back and screaming is enough to get arrested now. Haven't put my hands on anyone, haven't hurt anyone. I have been screaming at people to give me my stuff back, and they have taken 15 minutes to get me my gear back.
So, she would get her things back, but you have a reputation with the guards, and they're looking for any reason to
And
get
I've
rid of you.
asked 2 fucking people to give me my shit back, and they're playing fucking telephone back and forth. We gotta get permission. Walk in here and give me my gear back.
I walked in here
They
and
do
came
have
out
to
and
get
I was...
permission.
Yeah.
Take care of it, continue up here, get her things, just be aware there's a bolo now. Especially thanks to what happened with the auditor.
Yeah, well, I like to get arrested for when I actually do something wrong, like earlier, and not for when I'm simply
When-
yelling.
This is medieval Europe. Alright? Abuse of power takes place all the time. Play the game.
Oh yeah,
You know
trust
that
me,
you
I
can.
know. It's coming.
Cards up. Let me know if I'm needed.
Alright, so I guess we're
Oh, I
rotating
will.
back.
You are giving me my stuff back and I'm leaving. That's what's happening right now.
Alright, just for cards down purposes, because I didn't know he was getting involved, just tell Lupus he doesn't have your stuff anymore, just for that continuity. I am giving you your stuff, just so he knows, so you can correct him on that.
Mhm.
Okay, just making sure. Here you go.
Wonderful, great, bye.
But basically, Serveth has a very big reputation with the guard, and she made an enemy with Auditor Dorst. So, fucked with the wrong person and got really in trouble.
Hello.
Do you still require me?
No, it's already been a giant mess.
Yeah, more or less.
Yay.
Yeah.
You can ask me after. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Anyways.
Well, thanks for coming. Where were we? Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to Ambrose. That's right,
All right.
Thing happened near here?
I assume she got her possessions back.
Correct, she did.
Yes. Cards down really quick. Continuity of things. We didn't arrest her that second time. That didn't happen.
Yeah, she has got her stuff back.
So she got her stuff, and wherever she's run is canon now.
Captain,
Yes.
we need to speak to you.
Keys?
Oh, yes.
Really
If
ought to
you'd
label
lead us
these.
in.
Speaking of planting, have you heard anything else about Bali?
Come, Liliana. I'm
Somewhat
sure this will be a fun meeting. Can my lieutenant stay?
Sure, that's not a problem.
She's my second hand. She should hear anything that you might deem important enough for me. Gentlemen.
Proceed, gentlemen.
Hold on, not everyone.
Can I help the
Captain.
prestigious Iron Wolves?
I want to bring this to your attention before we make a move. As you know, we've been asking all over the place about Charles, the Grodian tea merchant.
Yes.
We bounced around from person to person. First, we were told by some elf that a drow assaulted him. Then we talked to some other people, and we were told that the last person to be seen with them was the fishman, the male fish, whatever the fuck he is. And
Yeah.
then, after that, we were told that by the fish himself that he had tea with the tea merchant. and colluded with what someone else said. With your keys, we went into the apartment. It looked fine, but in the first room against the wall by the dinner area, there's dried blood. It looks like a spray.
What?
Barely anything there. Tiny amount. We were about to go take the fishman into custody since this is an Iron Wolf contract.
Will you at least do diligence and see if he did anything in there for us?
Well, we did not see anything in there other than the small amount of blood. It looks like a spray, but everything else looks clean.
And there is no sign of the tea merchant at all.
At all, no body. It might be nothing, but it looked like a spray. I know what I saw. I know sprays of blood.
Show
With your
can
permission,
you
we'd like
take me to the
like to
building
use
so I
your-
can at least investigate?
As you wish, Captain, we'll work with you.
But yes, I will let you do what you need to do.
Sir.
Just need to see the building.
No, I understand.
But yes, you do have permission to do whatever it was you were going to ask me.
I appreciate it.
I'm sorry you've had to run all across the city. Heck, half the country at this point, it seems like.
Rather busy day, isn't it?
That's a lot of guards and guys in armor.
Where does the time go? I felt like it was just morning.
Right. Wolves, stay out here. You're not looking at the building, you're looking outward, semicircle. Captain?
Right.
Keys. We locked it before we left.
Let's go.
We looked across the entirety of the rooms. We didn't find anything, but here, at the base going up the rock, just a tiny bit. Looks like a
Darnova,
spray.
Clock, Draco, are you
If I
three
had
available?
to guess, I'd say arterial. I know what it looks
If
like.
I can get someone to come take my place at the guard at front gate, then yeah. Because currently there's only two of us out here.
Like, but there's no
One at
body.
the core district, one over here at
Doesn't
the
make sense.
me over here at the front gate.
No.
Okay, I'll get that handled.
The man's still missing.
He's still missing, and we were told by the fishman himself that he was the last one to see them. Had tea with him in this apartment. That's what he said, his own words.
Rather odd and convenient. And there was no sign of...
I know it's more of an Iron Wolf matter. I would like to work closely with you, gentlemen, if you think if he says anything about this particular incident. Could you at least send it down our way?
We intended to apprehend him and bring him to your dungeons. We have to conduct our investigation and question them, but we will leave them in your custody.
I would appreciate that. Thank you for being so cooperative.
Pleasure, sir. Name's Justin. Justin, your wife.
Horst.
A pleasure.
That's an interesting name you have there.
It's run of the mill. Nothing interesting.
Fucking really? Come on.
Mia, can I ask you to take over guard at the front gate while I run a short module?
I don't know. I mean, that sounds like a lot of wood and a lot of time.
Excuse us.
Hi.
Don't mean any harm, just have a question. Looking for a man about this hall. Blue. Fishman. Have you seen him?
I can did see somebody like that through the gate, but it was a while ago. I didn't see him recently. Sorry.
If you see him, notify the captain of the guard or one of the wolves. Thank you.
You know,
Oh,
fish man.
Can
Do you know anybody like that, Miss Maya?
Why are they looking for Kitus?
Do you know their name?
They just want to talk to him
Yeah,
about a
go
contract
tell him.
they have.
Go tell the
What?
guard. If you know who it is. Who? Wait.
You know something.
Maya. The guy was asking for a blue fish man. Do you know anybody like that? I mean, I think I might,
do.
but.
Well, his name's Kiris. I just don't know where he is. See, I haven't seen him all day.
Wait, what?
If you haven't seen him, Maya, it's okay.
Oh.
And yes.
What? Are you talking about Kitus? Mr. Kitus?
Yes.
I think they're looking for Kiris.
Mia Single, I need you to take over for Starnova Kitty at the front gate as a guard, please. Just for while I run a module.
He's like a fishman. Well,
Where is he right now?
Sergeant, go ahead. I'll keep around this area and monitor it.
Please and thank you.
I didn't even know what he was doing. Like, honestly. So, sorry. Maybe we should... So, this business... I'm sorry to cut you off, by the way, Ambrose.
Oh, yeah, no, it's fine.
Liliana has come by. She's going to stay by the front gate.
Yeah.
Alright, Mia, you're free to go back. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Alright, let's talk about it, alright?
Starnova, Clock, and Draco.
Miss
Make your way to
Maya
NBC
wanted
room,
me to
please.
be present for this, so go ahead and say whatever you're gonna say.
During Dario's unfortunate insaneness and lapse in judgment, he acquired some food from the skulls that they paid for and were going to give to the district. Now, I know he took it from them and brought it back to the village. His reports say as much. Now I know what you might be thinking. I am not asking to come and take those crates back. What I am asking...
Oh, wow, thanks. I guess you're not gonna steal back from us.
We are not
What I'm
Dario.
asking for...
It might have been better if you were.
Is a chance to buy at least one of those crates for the poor district.
Okay, 20 silver. Too rich, city man?
Considering the amount of food in those that would be inside one of those crates, 20 silver is not an amount you will get for that.
Well, seems like, you know, a lot of people need it, right? A lot of people want it. Seems like the price would be really high to me.
Seems like you are trying to negotiate in bad terms.
Okay, then name a price, big man.
Guess not. Oh no, there's the captain. I suppose
Oh,
there's a
Miss
captain
Maya,
inside
did you go
there.
tell those guys that guy's name? Go tell him about Mr. Kiedis. Right?
Well,
You know his name, go tell him.
Well, you know, maybe they're looking for a different guy. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll just take care of this business first, and then
Okay, yeah, that's all right. Look, you got a price yet, big man? Captain.
I need at least one of the guard patrols to come near the blacksmith because they are trying to tear down the wall.
2 to 4 silver.
2 to 4 silver. You know how long it takes to get that? I mean, not the money. I mean the food.
It does take a considerable amount of time, but I must mention that even if it was given back to you for free, the skulls did originally pay for it.
Look, yeah, and the skulls.
What is going on here?
Liliana is safe.
Grabbing you, pushing you back this way.
Alright, is this stable enough to stand on?
Dropping you here. They're gonna drop the wall. You do not want to stand there.
What by Mithra?
We're basically.
OSL, tell them to stop.
Stop it!
Go.
Stop! 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 What by Mithrax are you doing?
We have the paperwork to
Yeah, we have the paperwork right
Leiliana.
here. We're
It's all by the books.
yeah. Yeah.
By tearing down the tearing down the fucking wall?
Read the permit.
Come on. Just come over here, please.
Let me see this. Let me see that permit.
Yeah. Also, move out of the way. Move out of the way, please.
Don't do anything. Wait. Don't do anything.
Which side are you on?
All right, I'm reading
It's
it.
a contract for. It's the Hermol's contract saying about tearing down and salvaging what we can from the forge and rebuilding it.
Okay, is there anything I should see that's at a place that would bring that I would bring a rise? Tish.
Does it literally say you can deconstruct it and like push that into the
street? Well, the plan. Well, the thing is that we're pushing into the street, and then we're gonna have everybody collect it and move it off to the side here, like out of the way. That's why we have all these people here.
Liliana, you're going to tell them that if you're going to deconstruct the wall, you should probably do that one brick at a time instead of just pushing the fucking wall over.
You can pray to Bainier. Maybe that will help.
Listen, I will sanction tearing down the wall. Only one brick at a bloody time.
We already got permission to do this.
Listen,
You're putting people in danger if you just push. There's buildings on both sides of it.
Yes, sir. Look here. You have a building here. You have a building here. You have a structure here. You tear down the walls. You're gonna potentially damage everything, and people live here. People work here.
Hi, that is why we're centralizing it here. We're going to focus the.
Both of these buildings are already damaged because I don't know what happened here, but they have cracks in them.
Ernesto.
It would be easier to tear down this wall to repair those buildings as well.
Ernesto,
tearing down this
if
wall
that
also
if that
takes
wall is
some of
torn
those
down,
buildings with them.
if that wall is torn down, what do you think is going to happen to this?
This is
If they
stone,
keep-
it won't really go that far.
Look at the math. It go like this, maybe.
If they keep pushing, you'll resign, but it's their fault.
Always just repair that if.
But look. All right, listen.
You know.
Goes about right here.
What you do,
Plus plenty of hands.
Wow,
I personally about this is the safe way. You're gonna assess damage. Otherwise, whatever happens,
Strange.
it's in your hands. I warned you.
It is controlled destruction. It is unstable enough to pull it brick by brick. We can't reach.
That's how far it is.
You are
Hey,
you are determined to do
going
this.
to go out this way. They told us to do it. This is the easiest way to do it.
In the most destructive way.
They were told to take this building down. It's part of work that they're doing for the iron walls.
Yes, but the matter is bringing down the entire fucking wall at once. They could do this brick by brick.
If
They
we do
were
it brick by
told
brick,
to
first of all,
deconstruct
how are
it.
you going to fucking reach that without us constructing more efforts to get up there to deconstruct it? And half of it, once we pick at it, it all might topple
deconstruct.
down anyway.
These are deconstruct, not demolish.
Scaffolding.
Alright, hold on. How about this? How about this? We just take half of this wall from up here, just that, and then we take this wall down first. So it'd be this wall up here first, then this wall.
Be very careful touching it.
Sorry.
That is
Okay,
an idea.
give up.
If
They can make a
we-
mistake.
well, actually, you know,
Alright,
that is
fine,
a good idea.
fine.
If we hold on, I got an idea. If we borrow Arn's bookshelf and put it here to stabilize it, and then I go inside and push this chunk will come down, clattering about, make a mess. and then we can worry about this chunk later. That is a good idea.
Okay. Excuse me.
Alright,
Sorry?
it is
If
your
I
own
may,
devices, but
I'm working
be
in
aware that
construction right now.
be aware of the destruction of the surroundings and yourself, alright?
Here. I'm listening.
I'm mainly worried about
This is all
our
pretty
safety
straight. I don't
because
think he's
the
okay with
facility
that.
looks
Let's
like
get
it's
this going.
about to come to pieces.
Bloody hell, here you go.
I'd always ask Tyler.
Thank you.
He lives with them,
Full
doesn't he?
piece, but what would happen if you pushed it, pushed out areas and it all fell on top of you?
Well, there is
That worked, Tish?
Yep, they got their warning.
I'm sure it's not coming out of his pocket, and if it is, then I feel really
guy
bad.
like that. Nah, a guy like that. I'm sure he. What is it? It was like a 5, 10, 15 copper to get in every day, right? Hey.
Hello there. Might I ask,
Hi, Lieutenant. Will you alright?
what did you come to a that was applicable?
Well, Captain had to go out on other business before we were able to seal the deal, but you know, I left it at 10 silver for the food box. And he walked, he had to go handle something in the barracks or something, I think, because somebody pulled him off. I mean, we can do it for 10 silver right now if you want.
I don't...
Come on, you gods, I know how you gotta have a ton of money, right? If everybody coming in and out of that gate's got, what, 15 copper, 10 copper? I mean, surely you got, what? A lot? How much is that?
I'm afraid there's more to it, my dear. That goes to the crown. We cannot use that money to amend supplies like that, I'm afraid. If we would do that, we would be...
Well, how much...
We'd be...
How much do you have?
We don't have that close to that amount right now.
Okay. Well, how much do you have?
Currently, we have about 4 silver.
4? That's it? The guard has 4 silver? Are you kidding me? You get 15 for every person coming and going. You're charging people tax. I mean, that's why I never come in here. Because everybody wants to take my copper every time I'm coming and going. For ages. What's the crown doing with all the money then?
It is the crown. Unfortunately, that is... It's just the crown, but...
You know, I bet that some real asshole runs all that money around, and he just does whatever he wants with it. And I bet he walks around like some big asshole, and he just insults every person he comes across.
It's okay. Well, like, you know, we'll never know for sure. We don't know. You know, there's a. It's like, you know, why Penny left. We'll never know why she left, but I'm sure there's a lot of
Don't
reasons.
remind me of that, Miss Maya, please.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But look, you know.
I bet he just goes back in the castle and he just takes a big bath in it. He just puts it in a big tub and he just rolls around in all the coin. And then he's just like, he's just like, someone has to win this war. And then he just rolls around in the coin, and then he walks around with one hand behind his back all the time.
Maybe that's true. Maybe you're right. But right now we're just focusing on the people who are in the poor district. You know, we're just I mean,
it's
focus your
not
mind
like
on
he's
somebody
using it to
who hasn't
piss.
eaten for a couple days.
Yeah.
I know what that's like after all, because of my mistake.
I know you probably have misgrievance with us, and I do not blame you.
You didn't do us any favors out there when my leg got cut off, or when the skulls were out there, did you? I'll tell you who did, and I don't know where he's at. Dario. The damn hero. What happened to him?
Are you aware what he's done within the walls?
I heard he got rid of all the skulls, and I don't see him around anymore. I mean, and I know there were executions, so I imagine he killed a lot of them, probably ran the other ones off.
More than there's that. The man slew innocent people.
How'd you know they were innocent?
Do you really believe it's kind to label someone guilty just without anything?
No.
Would it be wrong if I were to say you were guilty? I have no evidence of that. I have no reason.
I guess.
I stood back. I did what I can. I tried to save as many as I could. The man went on a bloodbath.
Well,
he cut down so many. Hundreds.
Sometimes doing the right thing means you gotta do wrong things.
We do have to do things that we're not proud of, but this was not a...
You're saying it wasn't a right thing to deal with the skulls?
I think she's just saying it's complicated, Ambrose.
She's
She's
saying,
just saying it's complicated.
This right here? Him getting even Steven for this right here? That was a wrong thing?
The skulls themselves would have paid the price. In the right way.
Well,
do you realize what this is?
Maybe if the god had come out there and made him pay, seemed like the only one who gave a damn was Dario. And he returned the food. Man's a damn hero out there. He always will be. To me, at least. Practically saved our lives.
And that's what we're trying to do now, you know? Save lives. See?
All right, Miss Maya, look. We can close... This damn deal's gone on long enough.
Sorry.
Four silver? Nah. 4 silver? Is that it, Miss Maya?
That's all I have, you know, and...
Okay, 4 silver. Yeah, 4 silver. It's best you're gonna get.
Go by our shop.
Thank you.
Look around.
Alright, look. Give me the money, and I'll have it delivered tonight, alright? I'll send one of the hands over.
Ambrose.
Do what you want with
Thank
it. Only 'cause you asked for it, Miss Maya. I ain't doing nothing.
No, this came from you and your heart, you know? I don't have any control over you.
Maybe you changed my heart, Miss Maya. Maybe that's what you did.
Well,
I know we sat down and
goes
talked
both
a lot,
ways, you know?
Yeah, well...
I can't ask you to forgive anyone for what they did, and I'm not asking you to forgive what the skulls or anything. But what you're doing right now means a lot. We just want the people to have something to survive.
Don't waste it. Ain't gonna be much more anytime soon. All right?
Thank you. Truly.
Yeah.
If you
And
look,
if you see Dario,
if you look, she has a very sincere face on hers.
okay, well, if you see Dario, tell him Ambrose says thanks.
Tish, are you busy?
I can take a second. What?
Hi, Miss Maya. That is.
Are you tracking
Looks like
what
we got this
service
all
is doing?
wrapped up.
No.
Okay, jumped in. That's fine.
I spoke to Benny, so...
Okay, Miss Maya. Oh, here you go. Ah, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
We did it.
Yeah, of course.
We'll make it out of this, you know? I'll do our best. You know?
All right, Miss
Did what?
For Silva.
Oh, sorry about that. Thanks again, Ambrose. No, that's okay.
Then we can use the last one for something else.
We'll stick together. Yep. Clan fam forever, all right?
Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
Forever.
Make sure they're not charged for the next few days.
Of course.
I won't.
And when Penny comes back, which she will...
Did Gwen leave the front gate?
I've been dealing with the Iron Wolves. I haven't been here for a bit.
All right, Captain Horst. We made the deal.
Hey, I appreciate it. As a sign of good faith.
All right, yeah.
You and Maya are allowed to enter the town without paying the taxes for 3 to 4 days.
Okay, well, thanks. I appreciate that. Hopefully I don't have a reason to come to town. You know, most of my business is out there. So, I don't know. Maybe Maya can take advantage of that, but I gotta watch the crops, all right? You have a
And
good
it means a
one.
lot that you came. Take care of Ross. And,
You.
Oh, no, thank you. I know thanks for, well, I know he's, doesn't trust, like, the city folk that much, but thanks for, pushing towards, like, the helping the poor district, I appreciate it.
I understand his anger. And I do not blame him for being upset.
We'll go check the iron walls, see if she's
Well, in any case, you're doing your best, You're doing your best. So, thank you.
Of course, my dear.
Lieutenant Leiliana and Captain Horst. Hopefully everything's okay with Kiras,
It has been handled. You don't have to worry. He is fine.
Okay, so, and sounds like you're having quite a day, like not so great day.
Yes,
has
I'm
Bruns
sorry.
been
I wish
apprised?
our meeting I could have been there for the entirety of the meeting.
That's alright, but hopefully, not too much is going on today, but... Oh, speak of the devil. Thank you, thanks again.
Oh, yes,
He literally just came by. I forget where he went.
I didn't see where you went, actually, I'm afraid.
I'm sorry, I was talking to Miss Maya.
It's fine.
Can I speak to you for a second?
Liana.
What is it?
There's a bunch of,
Whispers.
armored folks looking
We're looking for two elves.
Two of the people.
Jax. And the one with the boy.
They're questioning people.
This looks like he's busy.
The one in the hood.
Miss Liliana,
Person owes them many silver.
Yes, Ernestos.
if I could get another escort to the lake so I can show Miss Yersa here where I would have the work done.
Very well.
My thanks.
Is everything okay? You seem kind of...
Captain, I will be with you.
You're like a rough finger or something.
Captain, I'm back from Wall Patrol.
Ish has Bruns been informed because he might want to be present for this,
Stas isn't he's looking for you.
given what it involves.
Yep.
Okay, so he knows? Good.
Wait, did... No, I did not see that. This is dark. Never mind.
No, Dario's not dead.
I
He.
was about to be shocked because I saw that man without... No, it was...
No, there's still light enough that you would have saw that.
Oh yes, you would have still saw that.
I mean, I heard about people being dead inside, but that is a little more than gray for that.
Tad bit, yes.
I've never seen him without his mask. I will need his service, so I'm not going to belittle him or anything like that. It is and that is trying to go against my better nature because of where I'm from. Not quite the nicest.
Listen, if any elk goes that way towards the Stanatara, I will not blink. It's fine. It is okay.
Stanatara? What?
Hey, he's a Stanatara. Even if he's not a Stanatara, he definitely is a Stanatara.
What is a Stanatara?
What in the... What is that?
I've read plenty of books, but I feel like that is in I don't know the language they speak.
Yeah, but Dario's imprisoned. He's in prison for what he's did.
Yes.
Hey, it is just our name that we named dwarves.
Oh.
It's quite a unique... It's quite a unique name.
Hey, it is a rather pretty word for what they are, I'll be honest.
Oh, what does it mean,
Call
then?
me ugly things. Well, the meaning is not... It is basic. You don't need to worry about that.
Oh, it's one of those type of
What they
things.
are. Aye.
I don't care so long as he is of your service and does not try to kill me.
He tried to do something. I don't know what he's up to, but he's up to something. Believe that.
I'll just need runes for a portcullis that will be going here and on another side. But Miss Leiliana, over here. It'll be much easier to show rather than.
Then walk the whole way.
Aye, then to walk the entire way. Going up hills is fun. And I believe there's somebody down there with a torch. Huh. Good. Do you see this entire area this way, to the other side of the hill?
Aye.
That is the entire area that I need leveled out and retreat. Because this
Wait,
palisade is going to extend
area,
all
or down
whole
here,
area.
whole area.
This hill, as far as it runs, so long as it doesn't go past a certain point where it opens up with the path, this whole area.
I see.
This entire ring-like area.
I will warn you, I do know this from history. Removing trees on hillsides rarely go well, as it causes mudslides. The roots keep them grounded stable. If you remove the trees, that might
Beneath us is not only dirt but stone.
Ah,
if you
I know, right?
just simply come right here, this is stone.
I see. Alright, then you have nothing
Also,
to worry
observe
about.
over there.
Aye.
There's a very large amount of stone over there.
Hi, and that
Very
clearing also shows a large amount of stone.
I see. Okay, so you want me to try my hardest to clear out this. Oh,
It
this
doesn't
is...
have to just be you. It'll be you plus maybe that cool scary man and anybody else that you see fit to employ. And I'll happily pay for those people's employment. As I have
I understand.
a large sum of money from the crown budget. Budget.
I... Okay, well, then as long as you have the permissions and you own the land and you... Is there any chance I could get that in writing that, yes, I am supposed to be cutting down these trees so I don't get in trouble?
This is my property owning, and this is what Mr. Maximilian owned before his sudden appointal to the dungeons. He tried killing me, and I now have all of this land as mine. This is also signed by Dorst, in case somebody is as terrified as he is of him as I am, for his approval of working on this land as well. It's also because it's my land now. And I've gotten crown approval and all of that.
Then I can start cutting down trees first thing tomorrow.
Hey, and if you need any help, I'll be getting refugees, and if you have any suggestions with how to do anything, go to one of my advisors, Lady Hartford or Loretta Hartford, full first and last
I
name.
know Loretta.
Kita, Sir Bedorseth or Mr. Bedorseth. Kitas, the fishman, the Triton. Yes.
Oh, the fishman.
Yes. Or, I haven't really talked to Raylan because she hasn't been around too much, and I don't know if she's particularly interested in this, aside from she'd be willing to move her tent on top of that hill.
I see. Well, alright.
But for work order of how to go about it, focus on the stuff on the hill first, and if you can, take out the stumps, because going to need to also have this whole area leveled to a degree, flatten the top so a palisade can go on top of it.
I
Defensible
see.
position.
And is your
Thanks.
goal to put a gate right there then?
There's going to be portcullis there, a checkpoint over there so that nobody just swims in, and another protocols all the way over there.
Hey, this is tall order.
I have
All
a
right.
blueprint at my house. Would be easy enough to show. I should probably carry that large thing around.
Yeah, considering you've had
If
to.
you are confident we can do all of this in time for the war to reach us, then
Aye, with the help of the refugees, the porta quarter, and all the woodworkers and people that know how to chop down trees properly and showing them how to do it, it shouldn't be too difficult, and it will minimize injury as well. Which is why I'm speaking to
perhaps
you.
I can convince some of the peasants as well. I was training them this morning. Perhaps this can double as training, so this
I
works
do
out
think that's
rather well.
I do
You
think that'd
wouldn't
be a
need
good
to
idea.
convince them. If you wish to train them here, that is more than welcome, so long as the trees get cut down and the wood itself is not too damaged to be used as a piece in a palisade. Because all of this is going
I'll
right
tell
back
them
into the
flat
fence of this
strikes
place.
near the base. Aye. Well then.
I do believe they'd be
This
able
works
to that.
rather well.
They'd get coin, they'd
Mhm.
experience, they get work.
Aye. And
the
food is
as
what
a
is
bonus,
concern.
depending on how much it costs, might have some tools provided that can be put runes on by Mr. Stoss.
I see. Well, that would be good, aye.
Durability and sharpness, I believe he said he was able to do for that.
Aye. Well, the tools alone would be greatly appreciated. Bonus of runes, I'm sure, will be useful to others.
Aye. I'll happily see about providing tools. I do not expect you all to provide tools of your own, as if you don't state it, I don't believe Dorst includes it.
Aye.
Funny, but I included work in project for, not really project, but work order for this entire area before the war gets to us, and he sees it as a wonderful idea, because it would not only aid Adwick in defense, but also help in population, supplies for food, and a outer fortification that would be a thorn in the Empire's ass.
Aye. Wonderful. Multi-use. Well, thank you for choosing me to help with this project.
You're not going to be the only one helping. Again, if you have
I
any
know, but
recommendations, any suggestions, any complications, anything like that, and I'm not around, or you can, if you're not able to go into the noble quarter to find me, because I haven't shown you my house yet, or told the soldiers to let you in on my behest if they're going to speak to me. Long thing.
Complication.
I will extend a message
If
to
you have
them.
any complications, any
Fishman,
questions,
yes.
that Loretta or one of the Triton.
Very well, I will extend that message to the men so they are informed.
I will ensure that the Royal Guard also know to not think that people are trying to break into my house. Simply knocking. Aye.
Most
Well, that is all I need to show for now. Expect that and a slip of a work order here soon that I'll have you sign. And aye, then we can have that all set up and you can continue work or get started. Even before that, if you wish to practice before I even get that ledger, you are free to use this land, and if someone questions you by any chance or anything like that, say that Ernesto Gregoria was trying to think of something else, the surname that they gave me. Not surname, but the title. Nobleman Ernesto Gregoria gives full permission to aid in this work. And that you also have Dor's permission, because that also counts as a lot more than my word.
Careful not to slip. Oh. Very graceful, sir.
Massively demonstrated.
The art of panic running.
In here, I was trying to make myself look good in armor.
But hey. Focus on the trees there and get that started. Shouldn't take but a week for all of that. Get that. Well, would be able to. Would be able to have all of that added in, but.
If you don't mind cutting through the refugees, this is a shorter path.
It is quite alright, I do not mind, as I'm going to be employing a lot of them, and a lot of them are under employment already in service of one of my advisors, Kitas.
Right. You know, I knew he was a nobleman, but I didn't think. Hearing that people are actually listening to him is quite hilarious to me for some reason.
What, Kitas?
Aye, yes, the fishman.
Aye, I'm trying to instate the role of an actual noble of this land onto him, as he has aided me and quite literally saved my life.
Oh, that is good to hear.
Aye, I'm trying to do the same with all of the Triton here currently, improve their reputation, and that is why Ketis is able to go in and out of the noble quarter without someone batting an eye, because he is my advisor. That is more than just a title, it gives a lot of privilege.
I see. That is good to hear.
Also because if he does any harm and any trouble and runs into any complications like the Iron Wolves, I'll have to speak to people about that named Cornwall, because I feel like that is already going to be a complication with how things were worded.
Oh,
It is going
is
to be
there a
quite
problem with Cornwall and the fish?
I don't know. Iron Wolves wished to speak to him, said it was urgent and about innocence, and I'm going to inquire more about that and make sure things are straight. That he is alright.
Ah, I see.
Because I don't believe a nobleman can harm another nobleman's advisor without without some sort of ledger.
Hey.
Hello.
My thanks to Liana.
Of course, Ernesto.
Lieutenant.
Why is Baylor seeming like very tall? Hold on a second.
Current reinforcements from the Iron Wolves. Currently looking for several individuals. We don't know if they've been cornered yet.
I was wondering if a DM can help me share the sheep.
I think Jax is in trouble something. I was not given all the details. But it could have repercussions.
I have. Not worry, I have things to attend to.
Alright, be safe, Kitas.
I'm glad you can consider me a friend.
I want to make it very apparent that I consider you as a friend and nothing more, and I wish what happened was a dream, but it's not.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry, son. That's my way of saying sorry.
That is okay. The shrooms do mysterious.
There's everything alright?
Like that. Oh.
Sediveth has been treated. She is fine at the moment, but I leave things up to Kyla at this given rate. Kyla is the only one that is closest to her, and
I just can't get away from
made sure that he stays with her at all times to make sure that she keeps her words to herself. Because regardless of the given situation, she was the one that put her words on Dorst.
Is there any chance we could
Not Dorst and the other way around.
inside?
Sometimes she doesn't learn of what she says.
Did I hear Dorst?
That's it.
What of him?
Son. Well,
I'm in a
it's
working
just,
relation with him, so if you have any complaints, you can come to me and I'll bring it up to him.
The situation has been dealt with. Fortunately, it's a complicated matter.
Oh.
It's a complicated matter.
wish
It's already been dealt with.
Oh yeah, I wish to speak to you, Mr. Surgeon.
Of course.
It would be a simple talk of, but if you'd like this, sit down, we can go to that bench.
Excuse you. Yes, yes, of course. We can go over to the bench running over here and we can talk. Definitely.
Alright. It would be a short talk, but
It's fine. Whatever talk may be. Oh, well, son of it's okay. You want to go to a different bench then?
we're going to this bench, that's quite alright.
Alright.
If you could scooch over, Mr. Crystals.
I'll woke you up. I just finished up with the bench, so don't worry.
Okay. Yes, find where you can sit.
I got it.
Alright, so I am under doing a thing, and if any where do I start with this?
Do y'all
know
got
the
my
lake
broom?
and the hill around it?
I'm sorry, what? What do I have?
Oh, there's my broom.
That yes.
Next time the wall scares you that badly, lad.
I'm
don't
having
be-
that area worked. Sorry, my voice broke.
You'll be
Having
fine.
That area worked on, and
Okay.
Like I said, we are here to protect you. You do not need to. You do not need to fear things.
Yeah.
come to harm or get injured while working there.
Yeah, pretty much. It's cool though. This is actually really good. This is really good movement happening right now.
No worries. Now, if you, like I was saying, if you do need something to do, the market district does get quite a bit of traffic. If you want to try sleeping in front of the stalls, I think that is something that may take your mind off things.
Actually are doing
Okay.
something that I employ them to do, then I'll happily
Good lad.
provide supplies for you to treat them. Said injury, like if a
What's
tree
wrong with
falls on
that? They're just looking for work?
Okay. I cannot
I'm sorry?
be handing out
Are they just
supplies
looking for work?
to just anybody for explicit use on
I'm trying to distract them, but at the moment they seem... It seems like they have what's going on right now has them a bit off kilter.
Nothing?
supplies will be provided.
Nothing? See nothing?
Nothing. Nope. As a job
Hmm.
you say no?
But I feel that if I give them a little bit of busy work, it will take their mind off things.
Fair enough. Understandable.
Completely go against my fucking job.
My mother would always do it for my brother, so...
I'll happily provide the supplies and the form of currency needed for the treatment so that your time is not wasted. If they are treating people that are over there and get injured over there working, as I stated.
Of course. I would do that.
Go. And tell them. Go. Oh god damn it! Fucking frame. One of you, please come with me. Come with me, please. I found them. Stay here with me. I found the person matching the description. Come with me.
I'll stay here. Go. Hold on a minute, my good sir.
This way, with me.
All right. What is this? If you'll excuse me, I just remembered something actually.
DM needed at the burnt down forge.
If you can wait here for a moment, I can follow you up there.
On it.
You're not. Oh, you're gesturing to me. I don't know if I can hear you.
I know. I was not talking. I went mute for a moment because I'm dumb. I'll accompany you if you don't mind. Doing whatever you
I guess.
need, as I'm employing you.
Iron Millstone's jurisdiction.
So
Of course.
I'll check out
Sounds like they're doing an investigation. But with repercussions that might affect Adric at the greater whole. Would be best to talk to the captain. He knows all the details. I know very little.
Bring her on in.
Greetings, miss. Just a couple questions.
Of course.
No.
too. Stay outside. No one comes in but the guards themselves.
You tell me something. I keep assuming you're gonna tell
Oh, no,
me
no.
something.
Oh, she's just annoyed, like, what's going
Oh. Or doing some questioning.
Right then. It's all protocol, you must understand. Questions I need to ask, get to the bottom of something. I'm hoping maybe you could help. I've got a couple stories I've heard, and unfortunately they somewhat conflict, but I'm hoping with your testimony I can figure out what I'm looking for.
Oh, how can I help?
As soon as I'm done, I will conclude the Wolves investigation. You'll be handed over to the captain. I'm sure if he has no further questions, you will be let go. But let me not waste your time.
Of course.
Quick backstory so you understand. There's a Grodian tea merchant in town. His name is Charles. He's an older man in his 70s. Grey hair, grey beard, sells tea. We met him on the road and accepted a contract from him to keep him safe. We would bring him to Adwick, stay with him in Adwick during the day, letting him go home at night because he didn't want to pay for security while he slept, and he'd come to the Iron Wolf HQ in the morning, pick up his guards, so on and so forth. He owes all the wolves in his contract 6 silver each, but he was supposed to sell off his tea in order to afford it, and we have not been paid.
Silver.
We thought maybe the bastard might have run, but the gate guard said no one matching his description has left the city. He's too old to climb the walls, the old bastard that he is. So, we've been searching for him ever since. I was told, at first, by, there was an elf by the name of Jax, spear on his back. Spoke to him. He had said that he had heard about a drow assaulting the man. We followed up on that extra fast, but no one colluded that. Apparently, this drow woman told us that there was a fishman who had tea with him. Well, we went and asked the fishman if that was true. We didn't believe it, but apparently it was. He told us he did. I made it very clear he had tea with them, and that yourself was present, and so was Jax. That's being the case, we went and followed up with several of the people involved. It seems a couple things are misaligned and others are, well, matching up, so to speak. So I have to ask you a couple questions to see if you're able to help me get the bigger picture here.
Oh, of course.
That's all right.
Now, I did speak to, I believe your superior, Sorrow, I believe his name was.
Sardo. He's the liaison.
Sardo, that's right. Yes, of course. He asked me if I had met this tea merchant, which I had yesterday. I'm quite fond of tea ourselves. We love our tea.
Fair enough. Everybody
Pretty
has
much.
their vices.
Right.
That being the case...
I made a considerable purchase from him after sampling some of his tea and then went home.
Someone that the...
When did you make this purchase? How much, if I may ask? Just curious.
Oh. Well, he brought me a lovely tea set and some Gradian and jasmine, I believe. Oh, the jasmine. It's so wonderful. I don't know if you enjoy tea. The preparation is quite delicate. Oh. Well. Charles.
Barbaric, I know.
Charles was quite fond of his tea. He told me he came from up north, somewhere near Housewell, I believe. Anyway, he has a tea garden up there. I'd love to visit it someday.
Well, he's from the southwest corner of Ireland, miss. We met him on the road. He has an estate down there.
He told me he was from up north.
Well, I don't know anything about that. Sure, it doesn't matter. Either way, this tea purchase, could you tell me when you made it?
Would have been yesterday evening, I believe. I had some tea with him, and finding it adequate, I made a large purchase and retired for the night.
Fair enough. Could you please tell me who else was with you there at this tea merchant's house?
Well, the two individuals you named, they were about. I believe they wanted to sample some tea after me. But as I was first to the stall, I got first sample. And unfortunately for them, I took most of the tea too.
A loss for them, I guess. Would you be able to tell me who left last?
Oh, I don't know. I'm unsure. They were all there when I left. But there is something I would like to mention, if you do find this Charles. He had told me that he had to charge extra for his tea because he had employed your services.
Huh.
If he's going to run away with the extra silver, please do let me know if you find him, because I'd like to give him an earful.
Oh, absolutely. Trust me, we would like to, too. We haven't been paid since we brought him here. But I digress. Would you be able to tell me who left last?
I couldn't say. Once I paid my purchase, I went on my way.
Did you
Seems
not
like
go
she might have
to
left
tea
first.
with some of the others there?
I sampled some, yes, but I was in a hurry to get home. I was taking care of a rather sick elf.
I see. Well, makes sense, I guess. Lines up. I should ask, however. One of your number that were with you, what was his name? The fucking fishman. What did he say?
Kidos.
Right, Kidas. Said something about going at sundown for tea, and then, what did he say, leaving early night, midnight?
Early night.
Something along those lines. Did you see them at all after you had departed, or were you at your home the entire time?
I can't rightly remember. I had to go, leave to get... Oh, well, I don't want to, prepare your stomachs, of course. The elf I was with was very sick in my room. I had to go get, some water to clear it off. Unfortunate business.
I'm sorry
I know,
to hear
a shock. Us elves, too, get sick from too much whiskey.
Right. Well, this merchant, did he seem strange at all? Did he seem acting differently? Was there anything that stood out about him? Anything that you thought was out of the ordinary?
Well, I've often found that the older among your kind tend to be a little more like the young of our kind. They tend to get a little eccentric and a little more spry. He seemed to be one of those. Seemed to have a pleasant disposition.
Fair enough. So nothing that seemed worrisome in his behavior?
No. I do recall him being fearful of the drow. But,
Fearful of the drow?
I tried to reassure him. They're our cousins. No need to be afraid.
I was told that this merchant was being followed. Was it by a drow?
I couldn't say. He did regale me of a tale of the valor of the Iron Wolves. How on the road he managed to scare away some bandit or another. He seemed quite grateful to have had your services.
Well, there were some bandits, but they knew not to mess with full plate, I guess. Did you see anyone following you? Anyone following the merchant or the group with the merchant?
I don't know. I don't really make it my business to see if anyone's following me. The streets are usually rather safe in the merchant district. Aside from the unpleasantness recently. which I'm sure has been all cleared up.
Things have gotten a lot better.
They have. The previous person we spoke to, this Jax, said very clearly that your group was followed. That the merchant was aware of it. That he seemed very worried and antsy. That he seemed very jittery and on edge for the night. Made it clear, gave us a description, said that they were a bandit that was following. Gave us a colour of garb and what they were wearing. You didn't notice any of this?
I didn't notice, no. I mean, surely you couldn't be talking about... Wouldn't make any sense. I have a friend in the city, a drow, who I lent my bow to. She came to return the bow to me when I was discussing tea prices with the merchant, which set off his frightful fit of, oh, the drow, but I tried to calm him. I didn't see her follow, though. She's
The
not
only
that
drow
kind,
we've
anyway.
seen is short, name of Seravith, white hair.
Yes, that's the one. She only came to return my bow, and he got such a fright.
Was that the one who was following?
I don't believe she was, in my opinion.
He could have been perceived as following to return the bow.
Well, I was going to say, it seems strange, because that woman barely comes up to my fucking knee. The person that Jax described was taller than that, and was wearing all sorts of weird clothing.
That is true.
Confusion, anyway. Fair enough.
I will say I can vouch for her character. I do not believe that she would be following, or that she would resort to banditry upon the road.
To be honest, we didn't think so either. She looks harmless. Not to mention, she's the one that led us to the fishman, and the fishman told us the truth off the bat. So, she's got that in her favour, I guess.
I suppose.
This purchase of tea, could you tell me how much that you bought? You said you took a lot of it. Do you know?
Let me think. It was 3 of each of his original varieties. He had a green tea with lemon, and 9 Gradian, and the tea set.
May I ask how much that cost you?
Yes, I wrote it down. Let me think. Would have been 2 silver for the tea set, and then I believe 15 for the standard teas, and 20 for the more expensive teas. I suppose I should need to tell you which was cheap tea and which was the expensive tea. The Gradian, an imported tea, is much more expensive. You cannot grow it here in Ireland, but I will tell you, if you should ever find green tea with lemon imported, it is a wonder.
Well, if I ever come across it, I'll give it a try. I don't think I have any other questions unless you do, Captain.
I can't think of anything. It all seems to add up. Except for
the most part.
We didn't ask her about
that one tidbit I forgot. We had searched through the home of this individual. I looked rather clean, nothing out of place, nothing strange.
The home of Charles.
However, against the bottom of the floor and on a diagonal on the stone, there was an old dried stain of blood, a splatter. I am a mercenary. I understand how these things go when it comes to bleeding from violence. It was an arterial spray of sorts. Would you happen to know anything about it?
That sounds frightful. I don't have no idea.
No, I didn't think so. Well, I don't want to implicate, but a gentleman by the name of Jax apparently was seen covered in blood around the same time you're all saying that you left his place. Would you happen to know about that, or are you covering or anything? If you tell the truth, we can help you.
I don't know. He was covered in blood, you said?
That's the report, anyway.
I don't know. I'm sorry, that's...
Fair enough.
I feel a rather heavy heart now for thinking that you would try and scam me and then scam you.
Well, one
I
moment a
truly
man
hope
is
nothing
there,
has
and
happened to this man.
if he's a scammer, I won't care too much, but if we can't find him, it looks bad on the wolves, so we'll have to double down. Anyway, anything, Captain?
No, I
That's
think
really awful.
she's answered all the questions I could think of.
I
Well,
really
by the
hoped
way,
to
do you-
visit his tea garden one day.
Do you own any weapons?
Yes, I have a bow and a small knife for personal defense. And arrows, if you count arrows.
One moment, if you will.
You don't think anything's happened to him, do you?
I'd rather say.
Anywhere to get tea from?
You forgive me, man. I just had to double check something. Please forgive me. I do hope you don't hold this against us. It was just protocol.
No, I don't. I'm just rather concerned. A little shaken, actually.
Well, make sure not to stay out at night and tell your friends to keep their doors locked. If you see anything, notify the captain.
Of course. And if you do see him, tell him I eagerly await his return. I always love his
We
tea.
absolutely will. You take care, miss. What was your name again?
Bethel. Bethel
Bethel.
Ian.
A pleasure to meet you. You have yourself a good day or a good evening.
I'll try. Anything else?
No, I think that'll do it.
Thank you good, my dear.
Thank you.
Well, I'm stumped. At first, when she mentioned she had a dagger, I thought that would make sense, but without the body, I wouldn't know. And just about anybody can own a dagger. Oh my god, are you good?
Lad?
Are you fine?
It was a really heavy sigh.
He's really unhappy with how this search went.
I'm good.
I would too. I would too.
Very
So
well.
many twists and turns. I mean,
Apparently the drow has left town. The female one you were questioning earlier.
Don't matter to me.
Wait.
She wasn't a problem.
So
The one with the spear was adamant to try to interrupt the questioning to inform of that matter. I told him he would have had to wait, but figured I would at least pass along the message now that it's done.
People go in and out of the walls all the time.
It's not a crime.
It's nothing new. Everyone does it.
It made it sound like for good leaving, not just going outside.
The boy left first. Then it was those two left in that home with him.
So
the
to go over this,
and then
to go over this, the boy has said she left first, right? Jax said the boy left first. Kidos said he doesn't know who left first or last. Jax said he left last, and the old man left after him. Jax said that there was a bandit, an obvious bandit, that was following them. Said that the old man looked jittery and worried and could not relax. Lethel said that he looked very, he was eccentric and seemed to be enjoying himself and having fun. Ad-libbing this, obviously. So we have two different completely emotions that have been displayed through two different testimonies, which is somewhat strange to me. But I've got nothing to go on. It might be one of them, but I just don't have enough proof, I'm sorry.
I will say that there's not much to work with, but one of my guards did see Jax run into the poor district last night. As I said, he was covered in blood, which means nothing, but he also did come out of a house that he does not own.
I mean, I'm going to be completely honest with you. Things like that happen all the time in the poor quarter, does it not? There's been rioting there for the past, I don't know, 4 days, 5?
I would agree, but the guard who was there, stationed at the entrance, said he came in running in a unusual for him. He doesn't usually do that.
And running into the poor
he live
district,
there, or?
I feel like that's reaching. But we can keep an eye on them. But based off of the information that we have, one has a whip. Does not make sense. No need. This was an arterial spread.
There's like
yes,
that would be
one
caused
had
by a
spear.
weapon.
It's arguable that there was a stab, but I'm trying to picture things in that house. It was along the back wall behind the dinner table, just under a shelf to the right. Went along the floor and up on a diagonal to the right. For it to be down there.
Was a chair there as well? I mean, there was a chair, so maybe he was sitting
I don't fucking know.
Fell back into the left.
I know a spray of blood when I see it, I just don't know what the fuck else it means. They were obviously hurt or injured badly. It's a spray of blood. That only happens when it's arterial. So either they are... Either they're dying... Either they're dying somewhere or they're dead.
Problem is, there's no trail.
That's my best guess.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. This is what completely... it's strange. And I don't really have an answer for it. If it was an arterial wound and the body is gone, there would be blood everywhere. Wherever that body was taken, you would have seen blood everywhere. But there's no blood. And it was just a spray. There should have been like a pool of blood or something like that, but there wasn't.
It would have stained the wood.
I would have. I don't know.
Nothing
I
adds
feel
up.
like we're missing something, but to be quite honest, I spent a whole day looking for this. I still don't have 6 silver, and I'm starting to feel like it's not worth it. So I'll probably report to Sardo, and depending if we hear anything tomorrow, I'll probably close the case.
Leave it in the good
At least on the
hands
wolf
of
side of
Captain
things.
Horst, anyway. Yeah, I mean, he can go on that whole house thing if he wants. If that's his hunch.
I might look into it.
Well, we'll keep looking for one more day. If nothing comes of it, then we just close the case, hand it to the guards. No money to be had of closed contract. Once again, Captain Horst, thank you for your time, guards, woman. Appreciate
Lieutenant
that.
Liliana.
Truly. Lieutenant, thank you. Name's Justin.
A pleasure.
Justin, your wife. No rank. Right. Let's go, wolves.
Give me 1 second. Oh my god, I'm in. Should I pursue the house or not?
I'm not making that call.
What, Horst?
That's you.
I take it you want Brunswick to make that call.
I'm not gonna dictate what Captain Horse does.
Yeah, it's what Horse would do.
You saw everything here. You know what you know.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
There's something that would looks like a like an attack of some sort, and nothing adds up, and something's amiss. What do you choose to do?
I'm not going to assist in this call.
No, you're
not my job.
You're fine. I just didn't want to. If he had any DM reasons for me to not go, I wanted to know, kind of thing.
I think it was.
I'm not aware of anything. You're more than welcome to investigate as you like. You are the captain of the guard.
Yeah.
You saw what you saw last night and everything like that too.
All right, I am.
No,
I know what I'm going. I know what I'm doing.
All right, just let him know.
It doesn't add up, and Jack's being covered in blood and running in and out of the Boar District.
That doesn't make much sense.
That's. I don't want to believe he could do such a thing, but
Unfortunately, he's the closest we have, I'm afraid.
play this cool. Get some men. Keep an eye. See if he goes into the Boar District anytime soon.
Very well.
You do a wonderful job.
I will.
Ah,
Thank you, sir.
we are ready to go.
Just about. I'm setting up my life right now. But we can do that on the move. Let us go.
Captain,
To the lake.
I'll be heading out with him towards the lake. We'll be back shortly.
Aye.
All right.
Keep an eye on Jax.
She's whispering.
Monitor if he comes in and out of the Boar District.
You know, Jax. Spear on his back.
Anyone else?
Make a note and follow loosely behind if he goes into the Boar District.
Nothing else, just
Jax.
Understand?
be careful.
Yes, sir.
He's just left the city. Just saw him.
He's over there. Anyway.
Unless he's popped back in, I thought I saw him go through the gate.
He's right there.
For now. For now. Just keep a note if he goes into the Boar District. I've told Corporal over there.
I said.
And I know which house he went into. Maybe a little bit later we might go investigate.
I said. Really quickly, I'm going to go grab a torch for the front gate.
Please do. The torch does need one. Leiliana, I am going to go fulfill my water skin before tonight's patrols.
I think of it as well.
Is everything calmed down?
Is it less scary?
I would say the town is good for now. Liliana, I'll show this man.
It's okay, my dear.
Okay.
Just do me a favor. Just make sure you're around. You're not alone, and just be very careful you proceed. Everything's gonna be fine. Just be careful.
I live alone in my hovel.
Well, when you're outside, you know what I mean. Just...
It is kinda outside. You wanna see it?
I'm sure it's fine, my dear. Just,
Okay.
you have nothing to worry about, alright?
Okay. I hope you have a good night.
You as well, my dear. I need to take a drink of water. And I don't know why the fuck my trackers don't have a charge.
It'll be a moment before I go back outside. I still have to take that last torch there, but fuck.
I need a minute at least. Whew! I didn't think today would be
Had a little funny banter with Baylor.
Oh, really? Okay, I'm gonna turn off the music.
Talking about training the new guard privates.
Oh god. Whew. I did not. Days just get busier and busier.
I've literally got stopped like on my way to a meeting like 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Literally, that is literally gonna be us for the rest of RP essentially.
Oh, I wish that wasn't DMCA. I would totally, if I ever started streaming FT, that would be the theme song for the.
Which one?
For Ain't No Rest for the Wicked.
Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees.
Actually, I don't know if you know this, but Lone made a bunch of songs for FT.
Oh yeah.
I did not know.
Yeah, they're really awesome.
We'll send those to you later.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome, because I could use some good FT music.
You won't get DMCA'd because Lone made them.
Yeah, and he gives permission to do that.
I got bills to pay, got mouths to feed, ain't nothing in this world for me. No, I can't back down, I can't go back even though I wish I could. Cause there ain't no rest for the wicked, until we close our eyes for good.
Don't get up in my face, I'll kiss you next time.
Oh no, don't do that.
Alright. Probably shouldn't leave the private and the corporal out there for too long by themselves.
Yeah. Well, we'll return. Relative, just taking a few. I've helped our nest.
Models when the hunter launch.
I'm hoping to grab Brunswick because I'm gonna ask him if he wants me to pursue.
Well, I mean, it's ultimately up to like, he's given the reins if you want to follow. He in character he gave you the reins to follow.
I know, I guess, but it's one of those things where I don't know if he wants that to pop off yet or not.
I mean, if horse feels like it's necessary.
At least I might want to roll for my suspicion level.
Yeah, I just needed to get
I mean,
off
that's
my
fair.
feet for a few, and then I'll head back out.
Yeah, I'm going to crumple here for a second because I will be right back.
Do it.
Right.
I was standing for so long, I need to sit for a little.
Because Steel went to bed early, we had to ramp up a talk with Kate a little bit more to fill some space. And so I think they were trying to get me to both go along with something they had in mind, but also ad lib a little bit, and I hope I did okay. Fire.
I almost remind of what's that stew? Oh yeah, I think it was Robot Chicken. Stupid monkey.
Stupid monkey.
I think that was that the show, or I think that was the show.
There were many things that were backed up by that studio.
All right.
I think there was even some stuff on Fox that was backed up by that.
Fox, really? Holy shit.
You know that TV station that has no business being a TV station and is falling out of relevance very quickly?
You mean like most TV stations?
The 90s was its heyday, but only for Saturday morning cartoons.
Yep. I remember
And The Simpsons in the new episode of The Simpsons on Sunday before they went downhill.
Yeah, Simpsons was the case as it wasn't a bad show, but it's a show that it should have ended before it continued.
Yep.
And unfortunately, it's a syndicated show, so people kept watching it, so they were going to have Matt make it. Unlike,
There's still people watching it, and that's the problem.
Yeah, it just doesn't have the right, like Futurama. I felt like was such a good takeoff from going from the Simpsons, because the writing was so fucking good with Futurama, and then I don't know, it just was not up to the par.
Fox canceled it.
Yep, and then Sci-Fi picked it back up, and guess what? Still good.
Yeah, they fucking killed it. They fucking ended the series on a beautiful note too.
Oh yeah, and that's the thing. Like, there's a lot. Like there was a lot of really good ones. Like King the Hill, that had a good run, but you know that had its course. I'm personally of the belief, and I get it. It's not a good business practice, because you want, business wise, you want to make as much money as possible. But I do think, I'm more for a TV show to have a good run and not overstay its welcome. So like, Simpsons, Bleach, if you're anime and whatnot, things that just run off too much. It's like, listen, I get it. I like the first few arcs of Bleach. It just overstayed its welcome.
Oh, fuck.
What?
What?
We're gonna be needed potentially.
Oh no.
Alright, we probably should get back out there then.
Alright.
You're streaming, so I can't say it. No, look at my wiggly arms like this in the
I am going to mute. I'm going to mute. I am deafening. So
that close to me.
You missed your opportunity.
I'll get you next time, Star Nova.
We're not in here for long, Damien.
Hello,
We gotta get
Damien.
back out there.
All right.
It's like a next, like if you've ever seen Inspector Gadget, you know, the guy. He's like, next time, Gadget.
Let me. I hold on. Fuck my voice.
I'll get you next time, Gadget.
Dr. Claw.
Being
and then you,
being the
and then
highest ranking people in the guard right now, we need to get back out there soon.
Yep.
No, I'm sending Damien.
Protect the child. 16-year-old child. Rar. Leo is 16. I think Leo might be the youngest.
You might be.
I'll see you back out there.
All right.
What a fucked up night.
When is it not with FT? Really?
Good night.
You out of here, Damien?
Yep.
All right, Damien. You have a good night.
I'm headed off to bed. You too. Night, night.
Please tell me the integrity of this box is all right. Please, God.
Stop hitting it.
I think it's fine. That's right. It's perfectly fine. With a 12, it cracks more. No, stop.
What's happening?
Oh, nothing. Ah, you can't kick it. You're disabled.
Let's see.
Baylor, really, 1 second. I'll give you a chance to take that back.
He works for the crown.
Really?
He works for me. He's safe.
You're not gonna take a joke from the one who's literally fucking disabled?
Baylor, you know I will go the distance to make you pay.
He's not wrong.
The warden made him his bitch, made him pay for all my meat in our shop.
I'll be right back.
Baylor, we could
I have
always
to change my leg armor.
Oh no! Please, I like
What does that
lazy
mean?
Zeke. No, please, no. I take it back.
I think you need to maybe something to the reign of two stags.
Inside my shop. Oh,
Yeah, put the.
I think I shaved off a bit of my
Oh,
door.
Captain Oars, you have to see this really sharp cleaver we made out at the stonemasonry. I mean, look at how sharp it is.
With a nat 20, you can't even see where the edge begins. It's so fucking sharp.
How the bloody?
Yeah, cut a
Ready?
corner
Watch
off
this.
my.
Watch this. Slices the fly in half. Slices another fly. Three dead flies are just on the ground. That's right.
But now it's dirty.
He'll
You
mess
gonna
with the
cut meat
butcher
with
of
that?
Adwick.
Oh, now we have to clean
Licks
it.
off,
I guess that's.
cuts his own tongue.
Baylor.
Fine. I'll be fine.
I've created a monster. What have I done? So
Right.
I let him use my my sharpening stone for 10 copper. We lost a cleaver to the stone, but we gained that in return.
Do you know there are times where the ends do not justify the means.
I'm so scared. Oh, where's the
Single cock for your trouble. What is it, Riker? You asked for 3. At least take this as compensation.
What the fuck are you holding? It's a chicken.
Cock. Thank you. You're welcome. It's dried, so it might be a little nibbly.
Can I eat it? Like as it is?
Yes, you can. It's salted and dried. That's some good cock.
Have fun gobbling that cock over there.
What the fuck?
All the questioning's done for now, if that's what you're worried about.
Yes, that's what I was worried about.
If he tries to go there,
Something
she might
else.
as well.
Oh, chicken.
Might as well jump up on the blade of one of these guards. He's already
So-
taken the punishment. He's much like me.
That chicken. What the fuck?
This is. Sad face.
Can't you see?
You know there's bones in that, right?
More and more seemed out. Has it already been that many hours that he did?
It's fine. Can't you see? The man enjoys a cock.
That's not. I'd like to make a guard incentive. That man's weird. Make weird sounds.
What's the sound of her stomach?
Your chewing made weird sounds. I mean, your chewing made weird sounds.
I'm just gonna check with the butcher real quick. I haven't eaten in 2 days. Go on. Thank you.
Captain!
Did you take his chicken?
Give his chicken back.
Something?
Can I punch him? Is it legal to punch him because he's holding my chicken that I earned by sharpening it?
Is he currently stealing from you?
Yes, he is. He is. I own this chicken.
Yes, you can punch him.
He's holding it.
Give it back. It's mine. It's my fucking chicken.
He wants
I
it
own
back, lad.
It's in
Give
your-
it up.
It's in his hands.
Let go of the chicken.
I wasn't even holding it that hard. He just wasn't grabbing it.
I mean, who doesn't like a chicken?
Likes chicken.
The only one who
You're not wrong, man.
That man with his own chicken.
Really?
2 stag, 3 chicken. 2 stag, 3
Oh damn, not 20. Holy shit,
Why are
dude.
you saying it like it's a reference to something?
2 stag. 2 stags.
Two stags, 3
chickens. Wait, I'm
chickens.
doing it now. It's contagious. Fuck.
Hold on, I gotta do this.
Oh no. Oh no, he fell again.
I picked it up.
Baylor.
You're eating something
You
that
cock
you dropped.
gobbler! Why are you bullying
Get up.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you're so kind. I'm up.
Yeah. He could have helped me stand up too, but it was
I have
making
one thing to
fun.
say to you, or a few things to say to you.
Oh no.
Never mind. I want to go back inside my shop. I don't want to talk. I want my soap. I don't. I feel endangered.
It's a simple thing.
This is what I hate about the guard barracks.
Are they preventing you from going inside of your own house and
Baylor.
business?
Throw the key. Stag. 3 chicken. Throw the key. Did you get that order ready?
What? I'm doing it right now. That's what I've got this key for.
You should hurry up on that.
Yes, you better hurry before they come to collect the order.
Chickens to the stonemasons.
Oh, you're right.
Captain, why is he being such a bitch?
He's pretty much a bitch all the time.
Cock gobbling.
I mean, that much is true, but why?
It's because he's a baby.
He's taken up.
I know that. He seems old enough to me. Ah, that is it. Okay, okay, very well. I see.
What's a cock gobbling?
Sergeant Lee, you want to answer this
What did
question?
your parents tell you?
Oh shit, there's a player character still here.
Why?
You want to repeat that?
It's a genuine question. What,
Can you
what
make
is
your
a
mouth
cock
into an
gobbling?
O?
Is that what a fish is?
I'm a triton.
Is it...
Not a cock
It's
gobbler.
a triton.
That's so difficult to say. Cock gobbler.
Cod gobbler.
Cod gobbler. Cock.
Is that a cod?
I'll
I don't
kick you
know.
in your cod if you don't shut it.
What?
What? See what I mean? You see what I mean? I threatened violence and he just walks away.
What? What do you want?
Oh, nothing. I
How
thought
may
you
I
were
help
doing
you?
your
Seems
job.
to be obsessed with
It's
that,
okay.
that veg
Nothing.
chicken.
There's absolutely no. I don't care about the chicken. I actually care
But
very
he
little
does.
about the chicken at all. Wait,
He cares more about the
Do
chicken
you?
than your food to help me.
wait, that's not the right order. He's changing it now. You cannot change the script. This is not. This is not like you can act and change the things that happen. This is a scripted event.
What's a scripted event? What are you talking about, Kinos?
I don't know what you'd be talking about here.
What?
I thought this is
I don't
randomly
know.
generated.
Have you been to the Cloud District?
I don't know what you're talking about,
Leave.
Rolling.
But the Cloud District is right over there.
Leave!
They all smoke pipeweed. They're high.
I'm
Why do you
killing
mean
this
the
man.
Grove? Wait, that's meta.
What's Grove?
Careful. He's
He
about to
knows
say,
too much.
why won't you
He knows too
die?
This is my non-canon sword. When I use it, anything that happens is non-canon.
Why is he holding it? I just want to find someone to do something. God.
All right.
I can't find anything.
I mean, if you want to fight someone, we can go into the fighting pit.
Find you. Never mind.
Who are you trying to find?
I'll figure it out.
Who are you trying to find?
Sergeant, or Lieutenant Leiliana, what are your comments about this whole cock gobbling situation? Like, what is
I
all
mean,
this?
I'm not going to in between a man who is who thirsts for a good cock.
Excuse me?
Liliana! Jesus Christ! Oh my... That's it. There's only one thing I can do about this. Come on, I'm taking you with me. We're going away.
But I'm only just talking about the chicken. That's all.
Let's go.
Look, I need this right now. Don't take this away from me. Okay, I need to get out of this non-canon situation.
Okay, yeah. Thank you for your thoughts.
Of course.
Alright, have a good night. You too.
You as well.
Bye.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, did you have the order?
I'm gonna say 17 plus 1. You don't even look like you're breaking a sweat. You're just burned with the fact that's fucking heavy.
It's fucking heavy. We have your order. Where do we put this? In your order. Please.
The barracks.
Okay. You want us to go in there? I've got the stag on its way as well. Okay.
Oh, good.
Good. They're quite famished, actually.
I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes.
Permission to have this one spend a half an hour down in the cells for, getting very close and violating my personal space and telling me I smell like fish.
Go ahead.
Smell her! She smells like fish, she hasn't bathed! Smell her! Come on!
Just hit him once and let him go.
Alright. Somebody wanna roll me a d20 on this one?
Alright. Alright, hold on.
What did I just... Holy fuck! What the hell? What did I just walk out to? What's going on?
This is assault.
A 17.
Well, clearly. Are you...
With a 17, this woman's smack.
Untrained? Trained.
Trained at punching people? Okay. Oh!
Sergeant Lily, did you have to put that much force behind it?
Holy fuck. Look at him, he's fucking out for the count,
To be honest,
mate.
I did not mean to call
He's out.
talking, but...
He's out cold. What the... He missed it. They fucking slapped him and he fucking landed on his ass. He's out cold.
I smell like fish. I don't do this as a god, I do this as a woman. You never speak to a woman like that.
He's fucked up.
You
fucked up, bud.
Don't do it. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Don't land up like him.
Let's just drag him into the dungeon. I can spend 30 minutes down there while he wakes up.
I got it. I can help on this side.
3, 2.
I'm helping.
Man, if only Sergeant Sprinkler saw this.
We can imply it from here. We can imply it from here. I'm done. I did not actually mean
He
to call
definitely hits his head down the stairs. He definitely hits his head going down the stairs.
And we'll say we threw him in the cell, and this guy's just flat on his back with his legs, just spread out his arms play out there, just out.
Oh, everyone, you would know that this is a trainee for assaulters.
Seriously though, like fish, you prick.
I know.
I used some of my I'll have you know I used some of my copper to buy some soap.
What? What?
Okay. I used some of my copper to buy some soap from Marcus.
Not enough.
Alright, scene. Everybody get back into character. You're unconscious for a half hour. You can play something else in the meantime.
Alright.
Oh, you know who you should...
Dad.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, here.
Especially the guards that run the Daria. They deserve to be reprimanded.
Thank you kindly, sir.
I see.
Okay, thank you. That would have been.
Oh, that was
He's deep in fucking thought, isn't he? Look at him.
I know, he just...
Take good care of
I mean, I didn't think she was that beautiful. Damn. I mean, well, you're beautiful. At least he thinks so. That's why he's staring deeply at your ear hole.
Captain?
Because I think he's...
I'm gonna move it into
Captain?
here. Hang on.
Oh, he's thinking. He's thinking
pouch
real
and put it
hard.
in there instead.
I like to think he tabbed out of his game, but it's still tabbed.
I'm so scared that he's so scared of the wall he could flee in the other
That's so
direction.
hard.
Thank you again.
I'm a magician.
In times like this where everyone's
I've had it happen. I made it
feeling
happen
starving
twice
or
now.
addicted to the throats, I think it's a good thing that a few of us do something nice for each other for once. Speaking of nice...
Wait, where'd he go?
The captain,
Can't you see he's still standing there? He's just very deep in thoughts.
Velo. He's not there anymore. What have you done to him?
As I said...
I don't know what the stonemason said.
You tried to ask permission about the warden. The warden said no.
As I was saying...
He fucking snapped his neck.
Sergeant.
I didn't
give him a
that.
chance.
That's murder.
Good evening,
Yeah.
Susan. Nice to see you again.
Oh. So, I took care of getting the payment back from all the people we paid, and, they're gonna try to get us a cart.
A lot of things have happened, not very much I can divulge to.
So I paid all the workers myself, and then I got the compensation for that payment.
I merely ask out of consent. With everything going on in the city, I can only imagine how hard work
Probably not smartest thing to do, but...
Well, with Dario and his men now gone, it falls upon us to pick up the slack that was left behind. Luckily, we've had quite a few people come forward wanting to conscript themselves with the gods.
Just need a minute. Right, I'm good. Sorry, I was overwhelmed by your sudden attendance. Please, continue.
Did the grindstone completely break it?
No, the grindstone. The cleaver is
As I was saying, we've just been lucky enough to have a decent number of people step forward wanting to join the gods. As soon as they found, at least as soon as they found out that we get fed, at least.
I mean, it's understandable that you do, given how important your jobs are, the security of not just the city, but the kingdom. So I can understand that.
Oh god.
Naturally. That being said, it's also understandable why one would seek to join the guard. But it really is a smart idea to have people join on with ulterior motive. May make for very disloyal men and women. Not that I would know.
Let me just sharpen this for you. And he said, you have a go.
I think we know that all too well.
Quite.
Right. Sorry, I didn't mean to open up that can.
No. If we don't look at the mistakes of the past, we can never learn for the future.
one was for Stoss, but
Fair enough. That is understandable and very agreeable.
So, I heard something.
We've got a great many things that we have to acknowledge and fix.
oh boy. Well, Mr. Bill, I'll be back.
What I heard was correct.
And it's not gonna be easy.
You're right there, Master Butcher. Pain in your legs quite a bit these days, huh? You're better than I am. Sorry, he was grabbing his leg. It seemed like he had a bit of a pain in it. Should you see the surgeon?
Oh, yeah, yes. Oh, I was alright. I could be better, you know.
Apparently. This is what I've been hearing, but apparently he's not.
Fair enough.
Apparently they got caught doing something.
Sorry, I just corner of my eye. You know, he's a friend. I wouldn't want to see him not tended to. You know, please. As we were saying.
No, not much really to
Well,
it.
he did run a raid against Scribe Ackerman yesterday. So
Oh, quite.
I imagine he's in a little bit of pain.
Or Lieutenant, either one of you want to deal with something unusual right now?
What is it?
Follow me, please.
I don't want to push it because it might be something that's
Oh, I found a stick.
That's wonderful. Thank you. So, let me get this right.
Yeah.
This young man was fishing, spearfishing, and he accidentally speared one of the Triton people, the one that has a name beginning with a K.
Your big old fin down him. He's blue. He told me not to talk about it, but the cat's out of the bag now. I've already told a few people.
Apparently, he retaliated from being speared by drowning him slightly and saying that any fish that you caught will go to him, right?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Oh, he's coming.
Oh, speaking
He's
of,
over there.
there he is right now.
Just got hit by a horse.
Bloody hell.
I didn't hear what you said before then.
The Kidos, right?
Kidos, would you come and confirm a couple things?
What is it?
Where are you heading?
I'm heading basically outside. I promised Maya I'd take care of things.
Follow me to the barracks real
Do
quick.
they or do you?
Do you need something, Otto?
Is it that important? I have my own business to attend to.
Right, I will
Giving
go
Kidos
to
a
my...
ride.
Well, there is,
place, and I'll be right back, alright?
there's a matter that, well, action has to be taken, at least to confirm this.
Do you think we have time?
I'm gonna... We are quite short. I was gonna give you a ride, but... Will this take a while, Leiliana?
I mean, we just confirm without saying much. Do you know this?
Do you recognize this individual?
I do. He's very intoxicated right now, isn't he?
Yes.
What of him?
Is what he says true?
What was that?
I accidentally speared you by the lake, remember?
You did.
Yeah.
You see a bandaging around his chest and a little bit of dried blood under there. I assume there's a chest wound under that.
Very well. And then they say you retaliated and said all fish they have would go to you. Their words?
Not to me, in particular. I have a plan to mobilize the people of the refugee camps outside of the walls. It is a crown-oriented affair.
I can use it for the stall, though. It's a little more...
You'll be working for these.
That one's a bit more difficult, honestly.
Oh, okay. I mean, you said it goes in the net that you have, right?
That is where I'm collecting the fish that I grab, for this is also going to these people.
Well, I'm gonna go sit down.
Kidos has been helping Advik by fishing. And Boris basically set him up to do so.
I need to...
Helping with the food supply.
I need a strong enough stockpile to ensure that I am able to give enough laborers at the start the food they need to work.
I'm sure you're doing much for the refugees and everything, but when someone tells me that they speared one of our civilians, it does raise a concern. We just wanted to double check with you to verify that everything was fine.
I have it handled. If I need your help, then I would have reached out. Not to worry. Is that all?
Yes, that is quite all.
Good. Shall we go then?
Sorry, did disturb you.
Let's get going.
You, my friend.
I just wanted to... Sorry, what?
Are you okay?
I don't know what his name is, would you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, him?
Yeah, it happened this morning.
Is that so?
Regardless, I was still on assault that should have been told to the gods because of what has been happening with the city lately. We need to make sure everything is in order. We don't want to
Yes, correct.
stop panic with people.
Okay, fair enough. Am I going in the dungeon?
No, the person you assaulted. Make sure everything was fine.
Yes. Given the situation matters, no, we will not require you to go into the dungeon.
Good.
Just be mindful next time you fish and make sure that you aren't, you know.
Oh, wait. Right. I blame the story of like catfish. They get big as tall folk. And
Sergeant.
that was one of those. Water was kind of murky. Yeah, how it is.
Do you need to discuss something, Aldo?
No, I was wondering if you'd seen stuff.
Anyway. Sorry to bother. I just wanted to.
Probably you saw him leave earlier, yes?
You have a good one.
No, I don't believe I have seen him recently.
No, he was. That's the corporal. That's not the private.
Sir, ma'am, Lieutenant, sir, I think you're being.
Nope, I'm talking to the corporal. I want the corporal.
Me? Okay, Overheard Sav talking with Saul saying they were leaving. I don't know if it's for good or on a journey. I don't know if they'll be back. Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
I see.
Sorry to hear about that.
I need you to be truthful here. This could be paramount.
Oh, goodbye, Lieutenant. Ma'am. Miss.
This is.
Should I call you sir, ma'am?
Yes, that's quite appropriate.
Or does it... That doesn't
Lieutenant,
really answer my question, but alright. Sir or ma'am, I meant.
either is fine in this
The other
case.
gate can confirm they have left the city.
In this case, you may call.
Like on
Just
foot?
given the context, I will allow either.
Yes. They have not come back since.
Very
I
good.
see.
Hello there, shitty man.
Hello again.
Yes, hello. I exist in the shade and I'm covered by the shadow.
Exactly. That's why I called you a shady man. Oh, look.
Alright.
I'm just doing. The guards told me I'm a certain way, so I'm trying to pretend to be. I don't want to.
Oh yeah,
don't want to
you're playing it
disappoint
up. You're
expectations.
playing it up. Yeah.
Remember, I'm so very shady and.
Holy ghost, he's terrified. Hello, sir.
That'll be 5 copper for the performance.
Oh, that's good. Oh, there you go. Is there a particular way I'm meant to act as well?
In awe of my shadiness, truly it is beyond the ken of those.
I may, go file something, for a bit. So I'll be back shortly, alright?
Right. I'm pretty sure the performer wanted to speak with you as well at some point, I think, but I'm not sure.
Oh, I did.
Seemed like the conversation was between the two of us.
Did I
the three
pay
of us,
5
sorry.
copper for a performance, or...
If you haven't seen Stas, have you seen Maya?
Maya, I have seen. I don't know if she left or not.
Suppose. I mean...
My name is Eric. I'm a member
Corporal.
of the Firewolves Traveling Entertainment Troupe, currently under the employ of Lord Cornwall.
Pardon me. Corporal, have you seen Maya come and go recently?
Well, my name's Private.
Private.
Check Cormac, but
I am-
no, I have not.
I am.
You're mistaken
I am
with
sorry.
the corporal that
You
one
all
in
look
there.
the same. You're
Sorry,
all wearing the
Sergeant.
same helmet. You all need to fix that.
All right.
Really, is that
Did you see Maya
kind?
come through today?
I did not, though.
What are you doing?
I'm Private Shay Cormac, sir. See ya.
Hey, Firewolves.
Then I have no clue, unfortunately.
You've already paid for this.
My
so-
sister.
Oh, if you see Maya, just let them know.
And my apologies, Lieutenant.
You do like a
No, it's fine.
backflip out of
I'll be back shortly.
I'm not going to judge at all. I don't think.
The boy is taking care of a sick elf.
Ah.
I see.
Can I check?
It's a good strategy to teach your son how to have some strength. So, in exchange for that,
Oh my gods.
Never mind, I realized that I might be a little bit busier.
That was phenomenal, sir. Keep it up. Now I want you to backflip from there up to the castle.
Oh, you mind
I want to see you on Gavis's porch.
He asked me to backflip and I ended up here. I don't want to move because I feel like one of the guards passing by would get mad at me, so could I have an escort so I don't get thrown in the prison, please?
Ah, dear.
Hi, boy. Oh, who's the stick for? Well, it's my stick now.
Ah. Mon cher.
It's my beaten stick. For those who don't pay their
Sorry, couldn't resist. Thank you.
It is fine. I don't know how the hell you would up here, but whatever works, right?
I don't either. Because I was under the archway. And I backflipped. Next thing I knew, I was on the wall.
If they try to get in without paying the taxes, refusing and still trying to force their way into the city, we arrest them. If they decide to leave without paying the taxes, if they're leaving, they haven't come in, then that's okay. But if they're coming in...
What if they instigate violence? Then do I get to use my beaten stick?
Oh, I didn't realize that was the topic of conversation.
You're not.
I might
just going through the 1, 2, 3s, you know, of tax and...
reminding me of one of my brothers.
It's private.
Private. I have had a very long day, Private. Please.
Sorry, Sergeant. Ma'am.
I have not...
having you work?
I work from the morning till the evening.
Well, that simply will not do. The guards work too hard, especially you two. Him, he's new. He can work harder.
Unfortunately,
we do make them stay up a bit later.
You know what?
I'll have
you two work too hard.
I work very hard.
You deserve a pampering. When you get off work?
Let's see.
That's a very good question. It really depends on what's happening. Sometimes we get off sooner or later.
As soon as the captain's finished with what he's doing, we could probably see if we're good to... That's up to him, really. Especially with everything that's been going on.
Is there something we can help you with, miss?
By Mithrax, my feet are screaming.
Well, you haven't...
Sounds to me more like they're singing.
Well, you haven't stopped practicing in the morning, and you're still taking on longer shifts.
The fear of Mithrax was put in you.
It's not just now that I want to be better. It's that I have to set an example.
Let's just have seen you pace around there.
And when we have gods behaving like that, I think I need to set a better example.
Oh, this is my beaten stick.
Oh dear.
People don't pay their taxes.
Give me one moment.
Oh, but I was more doing a little dance when it came to it.
Private sir, guardsman,
Yes.
sir, if I may.
Yes.
I would humbly request your assistance as a peasant, as a citizen of the kingdom. I would humbly ask you to teach me something. I've always admired the gods. True.
Right.
Would you kindly show me what the
Do you
proper
remember what I said
posture is
earlier?
for a guard when they're addressing peasantry?
Older gentleman selling tea. Have we comprehended that one yet?
Oh, well, I mean, I suppose
No,
it
I don't think
depends
so.
on the
I was
kind
planning to
of
go.
guardsman you are, you know. Obviously, you gotta keep your back straight,
Hmm.
be well presented, you can stay straight and whatnot.
They match the
Some
description.
people, like to add a bit of style. They put it on their hands on their belts, trying to like make
You
them
there, sir,
look
pardon me.
What about when your superior offered a...
You, with the grey hair.
How would you stand?
Oh, I would stand at attention. I'd put my legs together, stiff neck, and put my hand to my chest.
Pardon me.
And I would
Tap on your shoulder.
Huh?
Tap, tap, tap.
Yes?
Pardon me. Would you mind
Sorry,
telling me?
fight us in
Would you? I'm curious about something.
Absolutely love
Would you mind telling
Search
me?
my space, please. I heard you smelled like fish. I don't want that to happen to me.
With everything that's been going on in the city, it truly does us good to see the gods.
Would you
are
mind
so
telling me
represented.
what you
It
do?
really helps. Would this simple
What
peasant
I
humbly
do?
request that you
What is your form of living?
show us through example?
How-
I was fighting
How
in
do you
a
make your
fighting
copper?
pit. That's why I have all the silver. But
proper gods.
Wait a minute.
Posture.
Aren't you Gary's father?
It would be an inspiration to all of us.
I'm Richard Greymane. Yes.
Well,
We would know it when
of
good.
course, I would.
Oh,
I'd
Silvermane,
be more than
it
happy
is.
to do so. Anytime.
As long as you got that.
I mean,
I know this one.
my
He was a
sergeant
regular fight
lieutenant
pit.
is
Then-
right here. So,
Well, they sort of match the description, I guess. Guess we're gonna have to keep looking.
Sergeant, Lieutenant, could I
description?
borrow one of you for a moment to
What
show how
description?
proper respect is done upon
No worries.
a higher
Does not concern you.
superior
You
officer?
needed my help. You needed to know who I am.
don't
What
need your-
description are you looking for?
So, look, watch close now, Heg. Watch close,
You
right?
matched the description of someone we're
Stand
supposed
up.
to be keeping an eye out for.
Hold on to my stick.
At
would
least
you?
your beard in your hair.
Thank you. Right, we stand at
I cannot
attention.
divulge any further.
Nice straight, and we put our hands to our chest,
It's God business.
and we address them, sir or ma'am. If they have a title, like Lord Commander, or something of the sort, of course we address them as such. For Leiliana here, we say Lieutenant, ma'am.
Very good. I see the drills are.
Just Liliana. It's a very. I didn't realize that you were on such informal terms with your commanding officer. Goodness. Show a sign of true friendship.
Apologies, ma'am. I had never meant any disregard in the matter, or disrespect. Frankly, all I know you as
Have a good
Liliana.
evening, there, sir.
They don't typically go by my last name. Typically just say Sergeant or Sergeant Liliana.
Or the devil-eyed lieutenant.
That too.
Where did you get promoted?
Yes, I did.
Oh. Shit, I owe Gary 3 silver. Fuck.
Oh, really?
If I, honestly, sir, guardsman, this has all been very, very exciting. As I said, I've always loved the sight of the guards ever since I was a young lad. Would you be willing to do something for me? I wouldn't wish to impose, of course.
No, go ahead, sir. What could I do for you?
Whenever I pass by, would you be willing to show me the stance again? The sight of it helps me get through the day.
Sure, of course. Anything for you, Mr. Haig.
Thank you so kind.
Just don't do it around the
also,
captain.
This is, I believe, yours.
Oh, thank you,
What
sir. My
stance?
beaten stick. Oh well, my.
Private, if I catch you beating any citizens with that, it's going to wind up right upside your
But
head.
it's just a name. It's not actually gonna do it unless I have to.
Did you see what she did to that one man over there?
Oh yeah, yes, I did. I stepped right outside and he got fucked up. Ma'am, I saw it quite directly. It was quite impressive, Sergeant.
I don't smell like fish.
That you don't, ma'am. You smell like raspberries and gooseberries. Whatever a gooseberry is.
Are those particular favourites of the sergeant?
Oh.
I know. I wouldn't know.
Why are you smelling your commanding officer?
Hey.
It's just a very
Yeah, do you
particular scent
remember-
that
do you remember
when you're
last
walking by,
set of
you
soap
stand beside them.
that Marcus was selling?
I
Do you know
believe
what
so.
scent it was?
I'd keep your distance away from that sergeant. She smells like fish.
Just gets that private to salute him. He sees me.
Lavender, I believe, was one of those scents.
Shit. Good job.
Well, how would you like to smell like fish? I'm pretty sure you could go jump in the lake.
You didn't hear that.
You were whispering.
Oh God. Oh.
That being said,
What is
you're covered in
everything
sweat,
all
you might
right,
need to take
sir?
A dip in the lake might do
You
you.
see it.
It's not sweat, it's oil.
You see his face is
From
like
berries.
red,
Well,
like beet red.
the water's not going
Are you
to.
alright there?
So wait a second. You
Fine,
coat yourself in berries, and Gary does butter.
I rub myself in berries. Gary rubs himself in butter, which is way more expensive. That's why he has no money.
Anything that you need help with, give a shout.
Yep.
I'm.
Are you
I have no words.
And I have no job.
Believe me, if you saw him, you would.
I have 57 silver and no job.
You can't look at me so blank-faced and big-eyed
I-
and go, oh.
I'm
I've
not
been working at the fighting pits for years. I've almost lost no times.
Can't do it.
It's a silver each time I win.
Stop.
What?
Is it? Or is it the older man?
Why didn't I get in? Never mind. No.
I don't know who you
promised
are.
job.
That is a lot.
That's not important. All you need to know is I'm a relative of a friend of an acquaintance of someone that they probably pass by once in your life, maybe.
Well, I'm your uncle's cousin's friends, upper stepbrothers, nephews, cousins, old roommates, girlfriend.
So what does that?
Explains the tits.
Man titties.
Quite. So what does that make either of you then?
It does sound like.
Absolutely.
Makes us brothers.
As you are about to become.
So
I challenge thee.
his face that was
I don't
being
know what I'm
red
doing.
looks similar to a dying star.
He's quite
just met
built.
this man.
He is quite built, much a little bit bigger than you. So
I'm quite built and I'm well trained in fist combat. I've been doing it all my life.
Well, I haven't.
Good.
Oh, he slips through.
you're not getting out of
Last
this.
one.
I'm feeling attacked.
I'm hugging
I know
him. He's my
it's a
friend.
danger. Please assist me.
Anyway,
I'm safe.
I see this as a loving embrace
What's
here.
going on here? Where's the issue? Don't
The-
worry,
Loving
Private
embrace.
Shay Carmack's on the scene.
Smells
Can I
like
help?
rub butter on me.
Alright, sir.
it's not butter.
What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you about rub and butter?
It's not butter. Get out of my face.
Do I have to?
Well, I can't
If you
believe
touch
it.
me with
back in them
that
dungeons.
stick, not even that lieutenant can help you. Get out of my face.
Are you gonna rub butter on me?
Permission to rub butter on him if he touches me with that stick.
Granted.
Touch me with that stick. Come on. Hey. Come on.
As I said. When you're friends, let me know.
That's not rub and butter! You
That is
bastard!
butter. This is heaven but
Where can I find you after the limited?
Oh! Holy fuck. Alright, boy.
I've been fighting
Now
all
you're
of my
getting a
life.
beaten
Back to the
stick.
forecourt. It's out of the way. It's not near any. It's away from most of the
He's taking a stance.
the noise.
That's terrifying.
It's quiet.
What is that
Near the wall,
stance?
so you
I don't even know what it is. It looks like a fucking crab. Clearly. Go on, old man. Go back
Permission
to
to
the
beat him?
fucking sea. You look. No.
I'd say this is a friendly duel.
I don't want to fuck with that man. I've never seen him before.
Terrifying. I wouldn't fuck with him either. But this
Oh,
motherfucker hasn't seen
You've
nothing
seen
yet.
me. I was at the fighting pits. I'm Gary's father.
Yeah,
Oh,
He's a
Gary's
very old veteran of
father!
the fighting pits.
Don't get near me.
I
Don't
see.
get
We
get any
honor the
closer.
fight.
Permission to suplex him.
One more warning.
Lieutenant,
You suplex me.
Who do you think?
Sword
Who do you
through
think's going to win?
Open it. Give people a reason to unwind.
Put your plate.
Get away. He's gonna suplex me, ma'am.
Put your plate away.
He's gonna suplex me. I don't want him to suplex me. Look at him. He's ready.
Fight
He's
him like
about
a
to
man,
attack.
Nick Private.
At any
Fight him like a man.
If they have enough to eat, I still
That's an order.
All right.
Because they have nothing to get that aggression out with.
I still don't like this.
All right, 1 second.
We are
I'm
training.
gonna roll for this.
That will
Permission?
help. And yes, there is some training happening at the
Rolling for each of you. The person with the higher roll is going to win. Rolling Gary's father. Okay. Rolling the beating stick. Alright, well, with a 19 to a 9, Gary's father is going to win.
You know, many of the fighters have not left the city.
Alright, you old fuck. Alright, show me it.
Maybe somewhere they can set some
Oh, everything hurts.
Shit, I think a warden saw that.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough.
Wow, he takes a beating worse than a bitch. Gary takes a better
You
beating.
gotta get him up because you're about to.
You beat Gary.
Fuck. What's going on? Where am I? Why not quick?
Get up. Get up.
On your feet,
yeah.
Private,
You're
you
fine.
slipped.
I slipped.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, you slipped.
why do I
slipped.
remember your face in my dreams?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It was but a dream.
Why does the back of my armor feel so dented?
Oh no, you didn't. I didn't hear that.
What? What? I don't understand.
You didn't say that out loud,
What's
did you?
going on? Say what out loud? That my armor, the back of my armor's dented.
By all means, that happened.
Well, thank you. It's my beating stick, but I appreciate it.
Pray for me, you've just dodged an arrow there.
Oh, you know,
By
I
all means,
dodge
that
plenty
did
of
happen.
arrows. What happened? That I slipped? Oh, it got
Yes,
really
you slipped
hard.
and fell.
Oh.
That's why your armor's
Listen,
dented.
if the quartermaster comes down here, we know nothing of this at all.
Nothing. My lips are sealed.
Why does it feel like my leg? Oh, there we go. There's my leg. Oh.
Here's the captain's out, finally.
God, everything hurts. Fuck, that was a hard fall. Oh.
Yes, that was quite.
Yeah,
You
I think you
were
I
you were
think you fell
running.
down some stairs.
Why is my wait?
He fell down some stairs
Why is my helmet dead?
and rolled all the way here. No
Where's-
reason.
Well, Lieutenant. Finally, I have something I must attend to. When you and the good sergeant are done, I have offered some, let us say, a chance for you both to relax after a hard day.
Very well.
The sergeant will know where to find you. You are both invited. Until we meet again.
Who is he?
Indeed.
I'm the man
Sorry,
who said
I
you
just-
would. I'm the man who said that every time you saw me, you would show me how our God salutes, because it's inspiration of me and many others who've grown up loving and admiring the gods. You're an inspiration to us
Oh.
all.
Can you
I
do
don't
the same
remember
whenever you see
saying
me?
I don't know who you are. I just know you're some old fuck that helped me up. Thank you, by the way.
No problem. My name's Richardo.
Carmack. Oh, he's gone.
Just
Like
recently
the wind.
gone back to this post. I'm not sure he has come back in yet.
Oh, lords.
Well, Private, just, I hope you're not around when you return your armor.
He was heading out to the farm, but then he went to the left.
Oh, thank you, I guess. I don't know what that means.
Ah, wait, where's my torch?
The torch is back at
What was that?
Nothing.
What's the matter here?
Your captain's trying to make a butcher cry. Fucked up.
It's not trying, it's being successful.
Is someone trying to make him cry again?
Again?
It's twerking. It's twerking in the lantern, not.
You're not here.
Did you see him? Did you see?
Oh dear lord, I can't escape the shenanigans.
Do it again!
I've already drunk
Hey,
in the
Lord, did you
tavern,
happen
now
to
I
know
see
he had
some
a
people are
brother?
trying to make-
Donate a brother?
What the fuck?
No, the warden.
So many weird implications.
He has a brother.
My brother. My brother's dead. I buried.
No, don't you? No, tears.
What's
no,
I'm fine.
no tears. No tears.
I'm alright.
No.
I don't feel anything. Oh, it's dark. Oh, it's
Oh,
dark.
it's dark.
Boys. You didn't have to.
The captain cares for you.
No, you can't. No. Hold on. Takes a cloth out, starts wiping tears. No tears.
Could you?
No tears.
Fine, so what?
Get that away from me.
Yes. Captain.
I think his hair's singeing. The oil from the torch is dripping onto his head.
Please, can you move the torch, Captain?
Wait.
You have something on your tunic there. It's burning a little bit.
Asshole. Who would do this? What the fuck? Oh,
Are you please?
Thank you, Hor.
Sorry,
You're so kind.
Just practice.
Why is it open? It's not open, it's closed. Close it.
It's open now. It's open now.
No,
By
it's
the
not.
order of
I
the
gave you
crown, you're
20% of my stock. I've got 5 days left
If I
worth
said
of stock.
fuck the crown, would I get arrested?
Maybe a week if I ran.
Because I'm built. But I'm building the
I'll start
forward.
my aim again. I'll start
Go
my
ahead.
aim again, sir.
Say your line.
No, I'm just saying
Go on.
hypothetically. I'm not like actually saying. I got a man
Do
with a stick
not
and two
smack him in the
vegetables on a plate.
balls. Please don't smack him in the balls.
You don't want to play this game, old man. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Oh, sir, I'm sorry.
Now I have to treat his balls.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Sir, I'm sorry.
We're beating him up already.
All right.
Only a
sir.
third.
Oh, we're beating him up. All right, sir. I'll go again. What the fuck is this?
Go for the shins. Go for the
You
shins.
monsters.
With a 3, you're right, nutsack. It's busted. It has to be.
What was that? What's on your leg? What's on my leg?
Did a man just nut on the box? What the fuck?
My leg.
What just shut out? What's on my leg?
What's the concussion? Kicking it again.
It's no, it's not. It's the. Oh god, if God hears this, he's gonna kill. It's a concussion. Anyway.
Anyway, I'm leaving this non-canon part.
It's completely canon. I don't know what you're talking about. You did it. You partook.
Hold
in
on
the
a minute. My good man, I'm gonna have to check on your balls. No, this is that bad. No!
Now
I have to treat it.
I doubt you could even turn my head if you
Job, son.
Get away from here. It's not canon here.
Captain Ocean. Oh, who the fuck said that? That's so wild.
Alright.
I'm so wild.
Everything from
Crazy.
this point forward is now canon. Anyway.
What about his mom?
So about that cock, I still owe you.
What? Man's a
1,
butcher.
2,
He needs his cock.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 50 copper.
50 copper for a cock.
Is
Jesus
that all my
Christ.
cock is worth to you?
Oh.
I mean, you did kind of jam up my stone with a cleaver.
You jammed up
It's
his
true.
stone.
I did break his stone
with your cock.
and just that stone, you wouldn't believe it. It can stretch up to 6 inches.
With your cock.
Rock solid.
But cleaver.
Oh, right, your cleaver.
We
Alright.
should show you the cleaver. What that cuts anything. Like honestly, cuts anything. Cut your blade. Look how sharp it is.
What do you mean, a cleaver that cut... I'm taking the piss.
I don't want to bring it up. I don't want to bring it up.
No, don't. You don't have to. You don't
Bring
have
out
to.
my holy ring. Oh no, Baylor, what are you doing? Wait,
Something
it's a
we made
ring?
in my stonesmithy. You'll love it.
I suppose I should prepare myself.
It will not
I
protect
have to have something to protect me. I mean, I can understand if it cuts this. That makes sense. Oh, there it is.
Oh! It came out of its. Oh, wait a minute, no, there it is.
This cleaver's so sharp, you can't tell where the edge ends or begins. It's fucking sharp.
I need a wolf at the Iron Wolves HQ. Who volunteers? Might be.
I already volunteers.
Stick is now a stabbing stick.
No!
How many do you need?
I only need one other.
Thank you, Bane.
Alrighty.
Careful, you're about to go in the
I'm
flames.
sorry, my
Takes out
shit
a
got
small
out.
hair.
Who was the first
Wait a
one?
minute,
Who is
Baylor,
Draco?
your hair
Draco,
is in
come
the
over
fire. Baylor,
Baylor,
it's
your
in
hair's
the
in the
fire.
torch.
Watch out! You're gonna cut your store. Cut the toe.
I think
Takes
I
a-
made a mark.
Takes a water skin.
Oh, fuck. Oh, thank you so much.
You know what?
Anyway,
Don't put that in your
Watch this. Watch. It's gonna split the hair in two.
It would have been funnier if you accidentally missed it and just went for your finger instead.
You know what? You know what? I'm redoing the bit. I'm redoing the bit. Alright. Baylor, he takes the hair. He holds it to the cleaver. And just as he raises his cleaver, shaves off a fingernail.
Oh no.
Motherfucker! Alright.
Good man.
Alright,
It's
alright,
fine.
alright.
I'm not bleeding. I'm fine. No, you're not cauterizing this. I'm putting my relic back.
You cut off your fingernail!
He's fine.
Baylor!
He's probably done it before.
Get your fucking ass back out here!
Have things escalated since I was last here? I see.
It's okay. Just hold the torch to his door, and as it begins
I've just kind of sat here and enjoyed it.
he might come out.
Baylor, alright, you know what? No. Baylor, no, I have to cauterize your finger now.
What the fuck? That's how that works. Don't burn that,
Like
please.
his balls.
Don't burn that crutch.
Just like
What are not burning?
Oh, fuck.
What was that supposed to
I'm
be?
very confused.
A knot killer.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hold on, let me act out the so-called.
You're failing the bit, Soma. Oh shit, there's armors coming. Never mind.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
Wait,
Ah, no,
Wait,
it's just
that's-
a normal...
I'm still acting it out.
Thursday.
Oh, that's a.
Thursday, right?
I just want to be happy.
Right.
Do you?
You should be happy.
Yeah,
Yes, be happy.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I can't be happy. I can't be happy. I got kicked out of the tavern.
Oh, what'd you do?
Well, they were doing fights down there, and I was like, oh yeah, I want to fight, and they're like, you need a sword.
Whoa.
And then
They're
I
all
picked
drunk.
up a sword. And
Oh, no.
They were like, wait, no, you can't do that. And I was like, well, why?
Well, no, they're all drunk. That's
Time to investigate the tavern, I guess. Oh, it's just a normal Iron Wolf contract.
Wondering if I should tell them a little bit of information I told the captain.
So, am I the only one that's gonna go investigate this fucking fight club that's happening in the tavern?
A what?
Well, that's what they said. Apparently, there's fights in the tavern going on. Because they're all drunk. I feel like that's something we need to be on top of. Or be a part of. Well, say anyway. Booking line.
19.
Oh, is that?
Take that as you will.
Make it look good.
What's going on here? Is this an illegal gambling ring? Mr. Christos, sir, what are you doing?
It's technically illegal.
They aren't using.
It's very legal. We're not actually technically doing any gambling, and it's also a training facility for those of us in Adwick to make sure that we are properly protected.
Precisely what
Why are you holding a stick? Do you want me to hold the stick for you?
No, this is my stick. Don't you touch my
If donations toward the tavern, no.
It's a stick.
People who win the bet.
Wait
a minute. People who win the bet. Or something.
I'm starting a tier list. Can I?
Fair enough.
And basically, if they touch the body once,
the one like crawling,
then they lose.
crawling after Gradian men. The other
Ah,
night.
first
Only
cut
using one in
rules.
swords.
No.
Yes.
No, it
it's
wasn't
like a
you. Okay,
D.
never mind then.
It's like a
Sorry.
They're using the environment, just a straight on duel.
Yellow eye.
It's just like as if they were training.
Nothing wrong with this?
I can see that. I just
Private, private.
should try to take.
There's nothing
Yes.
wrong with here. This is a friendly. This is a friendly match.
Lily. Okay, so let me explain what's happening. Let me explain. All right, so let me explain. So Lil, get this. So Dorst has been on our ass, right, about making the tavern more profitable, blah blah blah. So in the disdain of us repairing our tables, what we have done is we have combined sword training with entertainment. So people come here to duel with their sword training while procuring in the tavern's abilities and ale and water. And what we do is if anybody wants to bet on the outcome, obviously that money goes towards repairing the tavern. So it's basically a charity event at this point in time. And it helps us get more tables. And once we get more tables, Dorse is going to get off of our ass. And then we can return to normal activity, hopefully. But we're hoping that we can train more civilians at this point in time. And both of these were the gentlemen that trained us. And I'm actually quite happy with what they've done. But if you ever wanted to bring some of the staff in to help train with these situations and also watch in these training events, you're more than welcome.
Thank you.
What's your back?
We're really interested in bringing.
Coming on in.
No, gods are people too. Hashtag gods are
Well,
people too.
nothing wrong here.
Besides like one person. So take now one person and put it on 10.
You say you're trying to train them to fight.
By the way, Queen darling.
What?
I've got an idea. Why don't we offer?
You're thinking what I'm thinking.
Horst is named Captain.
Well then.
Captain.
Shall we?
Good.
We shall.
But Lily and no.
Captain.
So shush. Both of them know. I'm going to be honest with them. Listen, ladies. We're doing this to raise money. I did it before that as well.
And I
We're
see
doing
nothing
this to
wrong with this.
raise
You're not
money for
breaking
the
the law.
tavern. Exactly. Now, what I would be interested in, though, if you are interested yourself, we would love to have some guard dueling displays on. Love to see what two guards could do against each other.
Yeah, ring
Two
some
beautiful
morale.
gods, mind you.
This is fair.
I would love to see both of you go at it. Also fight swords.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. We have training swords. One is
I'm-
lieutenant, one is sergeant. So
I'm game if you're game.
This is the shot.
I'd rather you rub it on.
Alright.
No.
Should we go with less? Should we go with that training sort of? Should we show them a real fight?
Am I telling? I don't know yet.
I would say
Training
don't
swords.
fuck yourself over.
Alright.
If you lose two cards,
Okay, that's too calm.
I'm gonna get a good.
Now, for the sake of this, there are no bets.
Yep, no bets.
Where's the third one? No, there's a third one. Oh, never mind.
Well
She
done,
isn't.
What? Well done, what?
All right.
Nothing. Is there anything
You don't want
One moment.
begins when my hand comes down.
Hold on.
You
What do
understand?
you mean? You're not the ref? Fuck.
things you say?
Come on.
Alright, so the rules. No going beyond the column, no going beyond the yellow carpet. No using the environment, and it's until
Especially when you have to
you
fight
hit
for your
each other in any part of the body.
Going at it.
Alright, one moment.
Honestly. No. Drunkenness aside.
taking that to a different place.
No, I made it. I said two guys going at it, and then I also said, and by the way, you guys can duel as well. So I mean,
Alright.
And let me be frank.
Actually, let me detach something so I don't accidentally snap some up. You know.
Nothing but amazing to me. And they're both very good women that just care about that. They've got amazing
Alright, Lily.
skills, and
Give me your
Alright.
best shot.
It starts when you touch your swords and you step
These are some of
back.
the good gods. Even though you knew I had a bad relationship with some of yours, that was because of Dario. But these women have been amazing to me.
That's what they can do.
I think you'll be impressed.
No, I do remember.
Hold on to your sword there.
Proper training and way too late.
The gods are impressive. And the you actually have that here to protect you.
Also, it's a short sword.
There you are.
Both of these women are superior.
No, or when I was on a caravan going.
A bit lower than we normally go, but.
Good to me.
And it's when I was.
Oh, good.
Maybe a little
I'm
bit
really
Going
not.
from silver reached ambush.
Please, I'm not. Please don't think that way.
Alright.
Alright.
Either way, if you want to.
Anyone else going?
Got to be able to show what we can do at a speed that's a little more recognizable, right?
Yes.
If you two need to put on a show for us, I would love to see it, even if it doesn't come down to who wins. Show us what the beautiful women of our God can do.
Alright.
3 years ago.
No, listen, just let them do. No, watch the women of the God. They're amazing.
Alright, my dear.
So when you touch your swords and step back 15.
Watch them. Watch them.
Go.
Show us the thing at
Though for a period of time, a couple of them did know look like they were able to do far more.
Can we do a test strength on this, maybe? Oh, no, right, we're good. Alright.
We win and test the strength from further off.
Alright.
finishing a good fight and this will be last fight. There we are. Well done. Congratulations. Very well done. I'll be with you in just a second.
Well, I still can't match you. I'm getting there, though.
The training soldier too? Waiting for the night. Ren, can you over the place while I talk to Millie?
Sure.
Yeah.
There you go.
Ladies, you did an
Fantastic show, you two.
Still overextending on my strikes, aren't I?
Yes.
But next time you come in, ladies, come in your casuals. Help you move a bit better. Plus, I mean, I don't mind seeing your bodies in action.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I love fine art.
I'm pretty sure she meant it with the most wholesome intent.
These women outside of their armor. They are fine art. I'll let you know that.
Oh, now you're just making me blush.
Well done, both of you. Thanks so much
Well,
for very wonderful.
we should probably get at least check in before we turn in for the night.
Quite.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
It was a pleasure having you.
And thank you. You have been a lovely crowd and a amazing entertainer.
Come back anytime, yeah?
And you?
Oh, that was a good amount of fun.
Oh, quite. I enjoyed that.
I still need to keep my sword closer to me. Overextending lets you control every movement I make.
Quite. My father's always been training me more adept in parrying and whatnot.
Everything alright?
Yes, everything's alright.
Everything's fine.
Just a good bit of fun, that's all.
We're doing thumb wars right now. He currently has a +2 because he's a stone mason.
Goodbye. Goodbye,
Ghost.
Ladies.
Leiliana,
Would you like to challenge our reigning
Alright.
champion?
Leiliana, it's time. You're challenging the reigning champion in a thumb war battle.
Fight him. I've already won.
No.
Fight him. No, you have to go.
He has not lost a single thumb war.
No, I'm not
Oh,
going.
what's the
I'm not
matter?
doing it.
What's the matter, Ike? Are you
It's too
afraid
late,
I'll
yeah.
beat you?
After
I've
you're
already
from my
done it.
shop, sitting on
No,
my
that's right for
bucket.
your man.
Are you
That's the
chicken?
rent. You have to do it. Rent.
Well, he likes chicken. Apparently he's become a chicken himself.
Yeah, he loves cock. Hold out your thumbs. Hold out your thumbs.
Alright, come
Okay. Okay, you ready? Now get ready. This is gonna be really hard, but you have to try. All right? I'm gonna give you a +1 because you're a gauntlet, and because you still have your +2. Are you ready? Okay. Say the line. Countdown now.
2,
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare thumb war. 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck you.
Oh no! So, Rocket, with a 10 plus 2, like, you're making headway, but the gauntlet is ouchy and it cuts your thumb. And Leiliana with a 17, you will actually be able to overpower this triple jointed stonemason thumb. And thus the championship ends, and he loses.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
I can't believe you lost. I can't believe it. You disappoint. Get off my bottom. Get out of my shop. You failed.
Oh, shit, man.
I'm taking away your privileges.
You lost. You lost to a woman guardsman after defeating all the other guardsmen and me. How did you lose?
I mean, with a set of pretty eyes like the Lieutenant, it can make anyone lose their focus.
Shit your pants. It's okay. You can sit back down. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I won't be that rude to you.
Oh, that's not.
No. Well, good enough.
I don't think it's supposed to be
That's
like
not-
that.
Oh, there
You
you
think?
go.
There we are.
There you go.
I'm a professional.
After Thrones, is this
It'd be
serious?
worse. It'd be like his boxes just got pushed down by the weight.
Fracture Thrones is a serious roleplay with with consequences.
Into the barracks I go.
Die.
What is that walk?
What the fuck is he doing?
Oh. That is terrifying! Don't do that! That was fucking. He ran like I don't know, one of those demons I
Private.
see in my dreams.
Yes,
from Dark
Sergeant.
Souls. I don't know.
Laps on the wall now.
Allow me incentive.
You guys yelled at for being an
2 laps, you fat fucking piece of shit, right now.
Okay, that's unnecessary, Lieutenant. I'll be honest.
Look
now.
at your fat ass.
But
It's
I'll
sticking out
take it in.
everywhere.
Me, Riker,
leave my fat,
notorious
juicy
cock
arse out of it.
guzzler of Adwin. I can already see it. I can already see it.
Oh, sorry about that, lad.
Why does everybody come up to me and headbutt me?
Why are all the women so
Sorry, force of habit. I did it to all my little brothers.
Fucking
Who's
weird.
the cock guzzler of Adwick?
How did he get up there?
How did you get up there? How did you get up there?
Keep up the behavior on your blue shining the Captain Comic Con.
Bloody hell! I was going to kick him off.
Get off my fucking roof. The gods are coming for you. I can see them. Oh, you better run. Oh, it's coming right now. Oh, here it comes. It's right. It's right. I scared her. There were no gods coming after all. It's just a bitch. I mean, you're beautiful, and you do your job very well. You both do your jobs very well, and I'm single for a reason.
Yeah, keep it up. You'll be single even longer.
Oh, my leg won't move. My leg is strong.
Okay, hold on. We just gotta.
Yo, what
Just
leg
gotta.
appears to be like stuck on something?
My wooden leg
Oh
won't
my
move.
god, Pedro!
I'm stuck. Riker. Oh, it's fixed. Thank you, Riker. Step, Riker. I'm stuck.
I figured it.
I know. Spit's gone too
Whatever,
far.
come
She
that
forced
way.
status.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Your father. I don't even know.
What the fuck you all standing here for? Just relaxing. Aren't you like a
I'm relaxing as well.
officer in the guard? You have to be
Relaxing.
like,
I saw one
no
of the
offense.
guardsmen on top of the butchery, and it looked like that she was about to fucking jump.
No, I wasn't gonna fucking
There
jump.
she
I was gonna kick the god who was up there off.
To be quite frank, the
Exactly
last
why I needed to
interaction
be
had
here,
with-
just in case if
Oh,
you
never
broke
mind.
his damn spine.
To be fair, I mean, you guys have been like decently nice, but the last interaction I had was
Yeah, but
one of them trying to, and I quote, bust my nuts. So I'm keeping my distance away from you.
Oh, trust me, you have no.
I suggest you stay over there, please. Don't get near me. I think I'll do work with the Iron Wolves instead.
No idea.
Do I still need to take a look at your nuts to make sure that they're fine?
No,
We
no,
have a
I'm
surgeon
fine.
after all.
I'm fine.
Fine. You sure?
Yes. Hey, personal fucking space, please.
Must be nice to have a father to tell you where to go. I didn't have a father.
Wait, Baylor,
now we're getting his fucking tragic sad backstory. Oh, Mr. Balo!
Hold on.
Oh, great.
Hold on now.
What is it? What is he? Is he the main protagonist now?
I still remember as they were butchered in that hut. And I remember my brother only to be hunted by wolves. And then I killed those wolves. And then... Now I'm the apprentice butcher of Adwick. Life is good.
I was about to say, if you were gonna cry again, I have my cloth ready.
Balo, I think we need to find you a good woman.
Do you need a hug?
Woman.
Well,
Since the last one pegged me.
I'm sorry, what?
Her name was Kat.
I revoke my hug. I revoke my hug offer.
I think I should. She was into bondage. She said I would like it.
That's lovely.
And with a nod, I did
Oh, I remember. You were pegged.
I'm going to bed. I don't like Adwick anymore.
Good night.
Good night.
You know, I offered you a hug, and then you started saying that. I regret that now.
It's funny because all of that is true.
Oh!
All of that actually happened.
I'm just gonna take this.
Okay.
I think he's a little tired and a little tired of being picked on.
Alright, I'm gonna check on the drunken tavern at the given moment because I feel like that someone's gonna be injured in there.
Teams must be wandering blinded now.
I'm gonna be honest, I was a little fucking drunk and now I'm kind of sobered out now.
I think it's time to come to night.
Hey, thank you for that. Thank you again, that the bot.
Wipes your eye. Just making sure.
Dies from the chloroform.
Nothing on the fucking rag.
Quick, get the crutch. He can't chase you after that.
Private, tell me, does the rag's not a chloroform for you?
I can run really far.
What did you do to him?
No, I'm just really
Nothing,
tired.
it's just the chest.
I'm just very tired.
I don't know what they went with their crotch.
Some sort of secret god technique.
It was only a bit.
I don't think my hot date is coming.
A date? Ooh.
Dates.
Who'd you ask?
I believe she stood me up.
Oh.
Just some random lady, but she said she would be right here, possibly like about 6 hours ago.
It's okay, I'll be your date. Yeah!
No, I'm tired.
I don't know if I should be sorry or I don't know how I feel about this.
Hey, Lauren.
Yes.
Did Stas deliver your
I
bucket?
just got rejected.
I think so. Maybe. I'd have to check my barrels.
Private, there's always gonna be more.
Oh well. I'll be sad, I guess.
If he didn't, then he probably couldn't find you. It's probably still has it. It's the one you gave to Vestiel for dying.
I remember.
What?
He probably dropped it, Mom.
More what? More work? You said there would be more work, right?
Yes, there would be more work, of course. Yes, that's exactly what I said.
Oh. There's always more work.
What do I do?
I should try to not panic.
That's okay, Balo. You're a very good boy.
You aren't helping.
She called me a good
Leiliana.
boy.
Good evening.
Hello. Good evening.
Terrible business earlier.
Quite.
What?
Hey, they're there, bud. They're there.
Any more news on the matter?
I know, it's a lot.
Find the old man.
Not as far as I'm aware, I'm afraid, sorry.
I don't get very emotional over humans, I'll tell you that much. But when it comes to tea, it's quite a different matter.
Master Hobbit, I think you might want to step back.
Yes, well, I guess, the loss of a good tea is a bit sad, I guess, to a certain degree.
Don't worry.
The worst news is that I had heard that.
Nothing to do with you.
Do you know the Gradian merchant, Theodore Todbringer?
I saw
He used to bring me Gradian tea, but he was a friend of Charles.
Little no desires for such things.
Charles told me that Theodore wouldn't be coming back anymore. Something about the roads being too dangerous. I don't know where I'm gonna get tea.
Lieutenant, I'm going off duty.
Take care.
Off duty. What is that?
That might be a good time to get off duty myself.
I'm gonna be working for the rest of the night.
Maybe. Before that, is there something happening by the gate?
No. I don't know.
But also, I wanted to mention to you, you dropped this.
Not that I'm aware of.
There was a fellow who was managed to dissuade him, distract him, and get that back.
Didn't recognize you without the arm. The arm.
People have been crazy these days with salvation, you know.
It's because I keep my hair
Very,
pretty tight up when I'm when I'm on duty.
People going missing and everything.
Truly, that's unfortunate. I didn't catch your
You alright there, big guy?
Nathalia Nathaniel.
Come here.
Baylor? Do I make you nervous?
Oh, you understand. Come on.
Do I make you nervous? Do we make you nervous, Baylor?
You? No, not at all.
It's like a building.
Pleasure.
Obvious nervous tick.
Totally calm, right? Totally calm. Ice cold, right?
We should have tea.
That's my hurting shoulder.
What just happened?
I'm going to die right now, aren't I?
Rare that someone invites me out to something.
Yes, I'm gonna murder you in front of the two guardsmen who are off duty because they can't charge me unless they're in their armor.
Of course, that would be the
We
perfect
didn't.
time.
No, we didn't see anything.
What I wanted to say was, you look better out of your armor. I mean, not like that at all. No, that's not what I meant. You look better with your...
One small other favor of you. I live on the other side of the city.
I don't know what to say.
Now that it's gotten quite dark, I hate traveling alone, and I don't have a torch.
What he's getting at is he loves a woman.
Baylor, do we need to call Pompey?
Unfortunately, I have.
Because you're obviously digging yourself a
I
grave
don't want
yet,
him
so...
to dig my grave yet. Actually, I feel like I do need him to dig my grave.
Well, perhaps next time.
You're
Oh,
fine,
God.
Baylor. You're fine.
I'm not. I'm really not. With a 3. It's been a long time. Baylor is not good at this. Look.
Oh, what's the matter, Baylor?
Huh? Nothing. I'm just
OSL Rosewood's in the dungeon if you want to see him.
stupid and I
Alright.
don't know. Look, I don't drink because liver, and all that. But you know,
I drink.
You two are off
Water
duty.
mostly.
Why don't you you
Sergeant,
know,
that's
you
okay,
can
that's what I
drink
like to
if
do.
you want.
Sorry?
Or not.
If you excuse me.
All right.
All right.
act all nice.
I'm sure of it. I am sure of it.
Who the fuck is that?
Treat the lady with some respect.
I don't know who that is.
Alright. There.
Is that a peasant?
If I remember. No.
No,
It's
it's
the guards
not.
woman. It's Liliana.
Oh, Liliana.
Voice from anywhere.
Right. Right.
What are you doing down here? You shouldn't be down.
I know, I shouldn't.
Then why are you?
Let's just
Should I
say,
at least not be bound to the wall by chain?
that there's been a great many things that weigh in my mind. How you been faring?
Missed you. I'm stuck in my cell. I've been fed at the very least.
Sergeant. Just pulling at the chain.
Guess I can't complain.
Uncomfortable.
Somewhere to stay.
What's he gonna
How are
do?
you?
Make them tighter? I've not really done anything wrong. I've attained people. Didn't kill indiscriminately unless I needed to, because they were going to threaten one of our men. One of my men. Soldiers that I had trained.
I'd be lying to say if I wasn't in a better place, but I won't lie. My thoughts are plagued as far as worry when it comes to this.
This was bound to happen anyway. It's not the first time you haven't seen me behind bars. Unfortunately so.
Are you alright? I don't quite think I caught your name. Been in here for a while.
Rosewood. Rosewood Arbor.
Holy shit, you're one of the cadets.
Yes, I was a cadet.
Are you alright? Why are you down here?
A lot of mistakes. That's why. And it's because I followed my captain.
No. I hope you don't think of what. I truly think you didn't only follow those commands. That's not the man I knew. The man I know his heart was too big for to allow deeds like that. I also want to apologize as well. The last thing you
For
heard
what?
from me. The last thing you heard from me was anger, spite, and I was.
Make it seem like it wasn't well directed. And like the last thing you saw me do was the smartest of decisions. You had a right to be angry. And I won't hold no grudge against it.
I understand.
I understand if being with a guilty man is, well, you know, yeah.
The one guilt I have is not being there when you needed it.
Maybe that was for the best. Otherwise, you'd be in here with me. I wouldn't want that.
You know you didn't have to chain up both my hands.
I really thought you learned the lesson about how much of a terrible person you were.
Keep doing what you're doing, right? And you keep yourself safe, you and your family.
The person that trained me. The person that
I can't help it that he turned you into a monster who needed to be chained up.
I detained people. I didn't kill them.
I will try.
That's lad, I fought alongside you in that
Keep
district
she
and I saw
whispers.
what you did.
If there's anything
When
I can
somebody
make a try
pulled
to,
a mace
I will
out,
try.
I killed him, yes, because he was
Hold
about
your
to
tongue,
bash
son.
someone's skull in.
Show the man some respect.
I know you didn't deserve
You
this.
won't convince
giving him
me
respect.
otherwise.
Captain, you fought alongside me, yes. You would have seen that I was using one of the clubs that they were using. I didn't use my sword.
Lad,
I do.
accept your punishment with dignity.
And
I am the bub.
as long as
You're
we're doing that
currently
much,
complaining to me.
I can't. You put me
just stay safe.
both my
Please.
hands up to the wall.
Don't do anything rash.
I mean, the warden did that. That wasn't my choice.
You as well.
I really shouldn't be complaining.
Dario?
We'll see.
You've either come to chat or to rub salt into the wound. What will it be, old friend?
You'll see she's smiling.
I read an interesting report from you.
That's a smile I'll not forget.
I've heard from
Fit you well.
my lieutenant over there, and from some reports that Master Thessalor was
I
involved.
shan't forget you as well.
Of course, if there's something we've always shared in common, it's the fucking hatred of that man. Even right now, we both despise him.
It might not get you
Please take care of yourself.
any sort of
You too.
lenience, but I recommend mentioning that at your trial.
Love you, Leiliana.
I'll take
You got
that.
The man who swung the axe.
Is that all you have to say to your long-lost
Now you
love
need to
after
find
seeing
the
her for so long?
people who told him to swing the
Well, how about you make our job a little bit easier and take some of them down with you?
Said what I needed to say.
What else do I have to do? I know my fate. So why not?
Don't look at me. I've done nothing wrong. My brain is
Except
for
butcher the people in the streets.
You're
I
good, man,
didn't.
Rosewood.
I killed two because to defend one of my soldiers' lives, I trained
I
them
was a good man.
Forced.
Some others
You
might
want
not
names?
agree.
I'll give you names. You want people incarcerated? I'll give you that. If you want me to testify the fact that they said things to me and went along with it, fine, I'll give you that. It's not gonna give me anything, but fuck. If it's one thing we share in common, it's the fucking hatred of that elf in the scriptorium. You know it, I know
That
it.
is true. That man has always been a thorn in our side ever since the beginning.
What
Indeed.
scriptorium elf? What?
But what I say to you is not a fucking lie. He knew before I talked to Clifford. He knew.
It's as you read in the report.
smarter to move against him.
That I don't know, but he knew the whole time. Something's never been right with that man. As much as I want to go up there and got him myself, I know I can't have my way.
I'm really hoping that Osgood comes back in the next few days to handle your trial, and we can give him all this important information.
Yes.
Well, if I burn, he burns as well.
I would expect nothing less, Dario. At the very least, you'll serve this country well by taking as many of the conspirators with you.
Not all the men in these cells are guilty.
I can tell you one thing. I can speak for the regular men, but your men in rank are very likely to share the fate with you.
I did nothing. I killed what I need to do.
Lad, I watched you cut down some.
You and your fellow sergeant cut down men with pleasure.
Someone that was beating on someone.
You cut down someone who surrendered.
I detained them. And if they surrendered, I just escorted them to the fucking dungeon.
You can't convince me otherwise. I watched your actions.
Host. I didn't fucking kill them.
After I blocked you from killing some of them.
That wasn't even me.
We may not like each other, and I may not agree with anything you do.
You can't convince me, lad.
But I do.
I'm not even lying.
I honor a favor when I can. There was a man named Ambrose.
If I wanted to lie, I would have done a fucking tale of webs.
He spoke very highly of you.
I came here by summoned by Dario. I was on the fucking warfront being a strategist.
You asked me to say thank you.
Thank you doesn't exactly change the course of my life from this point forward, now done.
No, it doesn't. We all pay for our crimes we committed.
Funny enough, Dario, there are some men who don't understand the law very well who think you should be sent out.
Sent out where? Badaria, Ambershire, Oakenbrook, Barley Roll?
I don't know, but some of the men in here could be sent out, but you and the sergeants I am very against letting go anywhere.
What of him?
Just send me back to the front
What of
line.
Rosewood? What's your plan with him?
Rosewood did a lot of the same things you did. He never showed to me any remorse.
So you're taking petty feelings and...
If you damn every single one of these men for following orders, does that make you and me much different?
I'm not the one who gets to make the final call. But I will speak highly against some of them. Like that one who won't stop talking over there.
Because I did not kill unless I was
He does
harmed
look
or
talky a
threatened.
lot, doesn't he?
He does.
It's
He
my
used that
job.
power a lot
I'm a
to annoy
strategist.
me while you were prodding at my quarters position.
I used what to annoy you?
How's Adwick doing? Sure you can at least give me the news of the day or the week.
I take it the warden isn't talking to you much.
Oh, no, not really. Man doesn't like me. Don't know why.
I would imagine he wouldn't be too kind to someone who butchered hundreds of people.
Maple! Thank you for the raid! Oh my god, thank you!
But
Welcome everyone from
right
Maple's
now,
raid!
Some refugees have been converted into workers for the town. New stonemason came in. I think you would have liked him.
I'm a big fan of those stonemasons. Always too cocky for their own work.
Well, he seems like a good man, and after the ruin you left, we need all the good men we can.
You must have been asleep when this happened, but Auditor Dorst was down here.
Was there?
Oh, I saw that.
I witnessed it. I was singing the shows.
Well, then you know what he did to Cerebus.
He took his ear, right? His, her
ear, yes.
And then promptly, was that it, or what else happened?
Well, he didn't really say if we should keep her for some time, so
We had no reason to detain her at that
we
point.
let her out. I let her out. She tried to run, even though we were letting her free. So that was weird.
Like, it always was.
Not even gonna ask.
I tried to get Soma to help her. I doubt she appreciated that. She seems the type who thinks all humans are the same.
Hey, thank you.
So,
Thank you for the follows,
I have a
Lone
feeling my
Phantom and
gesture of getting
Julie.
Soma involved
Oh, Julie? Yeah,
will
Julie.
not
There you
change
go.
her opinion much.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Anything else? What about the tavern? How's that feeling?
From what I've heard,
They're feeling
Quinn quit.
The tavern's getting by.
What?
But otherwise, they're doing all right.
Yes.
Are people happy that the butcher's in his cage? They're all sound asleep.
They're so quickly to forget
They're so quickly
because now we're dealing with a food shortage.
And
Sure, it's only a matter
thanks
of time
to
till they stop giving us food.
thanks to the butcher's name, the god's name was sullied. Now we all committed your crimes.
Anyone with any rank of authority can become what I become. You think I wanted this? You think I wanted to do what I did? You think I liked it?
Well, you
I did
definitely
what I
didn't
thought
stop to
was
think about it.
Yes.
There was a time where I considered it. But when you're
Let's
so
just
far
say-
down in that rabbit hole, at what point can you go back and say, wait?
Dorst isn't very happy with me, though he's playing ignorant to egging you on, even though I know my men saw you with him.
So what, you want my confession about Dorst? I'll give it to you right now if you want.
No, I think you can save it. And he doesn't seem too concerned about it anyway when I confronted him about it.
No, if
Why should
anything.
he care? He's a noble. Anything I say can't go against him.
What about the streets? Are they quieter at least?
Nope. People are attacking each other for food. I literally watched one man steal another's coin purse for a third man to steal the thing he stole.
I've seen
We've
men and
captured
women
them.
fight over fish.
Your numbers are halved, Torst, with half my men down here. Well, all of my men.
But the only one of...
Next to me. That man Richard got himself thrown in here so he could eat. He was one of the pit fighters.
Out of all the men, soldiers under your command, about the only one who I would consider even letting out would be Sypha.
Not even the man who I made sergeant for one day to look over your quarter. Just one day. Yet he's down here for the crimes of killing
Captain, I
innocents.
know he's made mistakes, but he's not that kind of man.
I can't budge on this. The law. Rosewood doesn't have any sort of skills that would aid us. Sypha does. ultimately, and as you know, it's not up to me. And I fear you're letting your feelings cloud your judgment.
That may be true. But you know how I am. How many men have I let come close to me?
Plus, as much as I would hate to admit it, Rosewood, you did mess up once before, and the Crown does remember.
I haven't forgotten.
Out of all the sergeants down here, you are the only repeat offender.
If I remember correctly, the only reason I came down here was for the fact of that I was trying to out him for what he did. And then obviously when it came to light, it seems like my whole actions were just thrown in the dust.
You will have a chance at your trial to explain yourself.
Very well. It's the most I can take, I suppose. If I get that chance.
Not it, horse.
Well, unlike Dario here, we'll make sure trials are handed out, not just straight executions.
Because that's all I'm known for now. Just a murderer of innocence.
Now, what do you expect with the murders of hundreds underneath your boot?
Did you think people would remember you fondly just because you eliminated an entire gang?
No, horse. There will be a day, sometime, year, next year, days, weeks, who knows, when this city is gonna be at its breaking point. What's gonna be so finally almost there, and you're gonna have to make a choice. A choice that either the people are going to love you about or the people are gonna fucking hate you. And when you look to the top for answers, and when you look at them for guidance and for people to help you, they'll give you it. And they'll take a mail breaker and shove it right into your fucking side.
Well, it sounds like I better build some good bridges.
Yeah, we've got quite a few pieces to build up.
Well, not playing nice with all of the doors is part one. You need to fix that.
He informed me of such, but I also informed him of the last person who played nice with him is currently sitting in a dungeon.
You know that man's in charge of the economy of Adwick. If he
I know
doesn't
what he's
like
in
you,
charge
he
of.
can duck your fucking pay and no one would care. Then who will start fucking being mad at you?
Not even the,
just
but
the
there's
civilians.
connections with the magistrate as well. He works with him directly.
Besides our little back and forth, we have a stable relationship.
You don't know the man like I know him. You might think you'll come up on top. You might think you know the best of him, but honestly, the deeper you dig, the more you realize you're already in his fucking pocket. You just don't see it.
Well, at least for getting things he wanted done, we got Baylor to turn over 20% of his stock for the war effort. So I would say Dorst is pretty happy.
I'm sure he is. He doesn't have to worry about crime in the streets, and the person he helped do it is in here, and he's just enjoying a full 3-course meal a day. Applaud him. Congratulations to him. What a good man.
Yes. Quite a beacon of hope.
Now, what would it matter anyways? Empire's only a day's walk away. Not even. So while you keep half the garrison locked up in here, I hope you're ready for whatever comes busting through those doors, because will these men in here be loyal? being kept in here for so long? Or are they willing to throw down their blades and just die? Who knows? Maybe they'll turn cover. Who knows?
These
The fact of the
lads.
matter is, you have half the Gellison down here.
Is because another 25% of them you slaughtered.
Well, I hope you're ready to make all these men follow you.
I have to ask a question. Did you enjoy killing men like Corporal Dunn?
Oh my fucking god. You don't hear a single fucking word I've ever said during this entire conversation. You think I liked what I did? There are people in the crown pulling strings that none of us know. Me and Horst have gotten close to finding out who's doing it, but every time we've been blindsided. You think I wanted to kill those men? You think I wanted to kill my best fucking friend? Do you think I enjoyed it?
You had no problem capturing him.
And certainly
Don't think
making the
there's not a day
scapegoat.
in here that I don't fucking revel in the fact that I had someone else not only cut off his head, but I denied him his fucking love, his life, everything. Do you think I enjoy that? Do you think I sit in here and am happy about what I've done? No, but I've done it. I did what I was told to do. I did what I was told because maybe, just maybe, it would have been for the greater good. Yet here are all my men down here. I'm down here. An entire poor quarter is starving and half dead. And what did we get out of it? One fucking commander. Did I like it? Did I enjoy it? How about next time you ask that fucking question, you ask me and all my men sitting down here? And really revel on the fact that we didn't like a second of it. I might be called the butcher, but I got a fucking heart. And I realize I killed my best fucking friend. So if you're down here to rub salt in the fucking wound every time you come and see me, just to see him, thanks.
No, I take no pleasure in this. No. I'd be lying if I... No, you're right. Part of me does have pleasure.
But the only person I like seeing suffer currently is the one behind me.
If you enjoy watching this, making me suffer, then what makes you so much more different from me? What makes you different from the butcher of Hadwick? All it takes is one person. All it takes is one ride to get out of hand.
That's the thing.
And you're just like me.
Well, considering we've successfully stopped 3 riots.
There's always just the one. People will
It
love
may be
you
just
for
the one.
one moment.
But
I don't mean to draw comparison or anything, but riots you've dealt with are with peasants. We were dealing with peasants with, well, I mean, brass skulls. They notoriously taken down Imperials before. They had
Yes.
For God's sakes, Horse, the brass skulls took people's feet. They took money from them. I'm not justifying my actions. I'm not. But there's a
Did you
difference
know-
between dealing with the peasantry and gang members.
I learned about one of the things you did. You know those boxes that you took from the skull's base?
Which time?
And all the food and supplies and whatnot. The crates.
Yeah, what about it? Gave it to the village, okay.
Yeah. Did you know they paid for those to give to the poor people?
Really? Because I was told a completely different story. I was told they were stolen.
Yeah,
I don't know
apparently
what
they
to
did.
believe one way or the other, but considering I've heard both stories, and considering we both know the skulls paid for their stuff, didn't steal food.
You gonna look at me in my face and tell me I wouldn't believe the fact they stole it when Ambrose came up to me with a missing leg? How was I supposed to take it the way that they paid for it when an innocent man was missing his fucking leg, Horse? was gone. They took it because they were trying to stop them. The village was suffering as well.
I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying, based off the information I had.
You can't please everyone.
Well, I'm gonna die trying, Dario.
My advice to you is you be fairly careful. Because all it takes is one incident and people will start calling you the Butcher of Adwick. And when they do, I'm so sorry.
Well, there's one thing I have to remind me not to go that far. Man standing right in front of me.
Is that it? Is that all? We done here? Or are you going to rub in the fact that I killed hundreds?
No.
One man.
Clearly, we don't need to remind you of that in this case.
Oh no,
I think we're done. So, Dario, come closer.
For what?
I want to
bash
whisper
my head?
something to you.
I will try.
Sure, if you don't bash
If I wanted to bash your head, I wouldn't have waited days to do
Don't
it.
have to try anything.
Now you know I won't take no for an answer.
I really thought you could come back. Whispered. I'll tell you one good thing that's come out of this. I've made a connection with someone who knows the great healer.
I'm happy for you. Congratulations. Our work flourished. Congratulations. You've done it. What do you want me to say about that?
I want you to know the last thing we worked on together is finally bearing fruit.
No, the last thing we worked on together was arresting fucking Millendale. That's the law, and he's not down here. Yet we are.
Well, with your testimony, I have a feeling we might have a chance.
You got the man who swung the axe. Now you get the one who told him to do it. Once you do that, then I can fucking die happy.
If we get a good conviction and an execution order for him, I'll make sure you get to watch him die first.
Oh, great. I'll watch him die and then my head will take it off. Could you savor the moment for a whole 10 seconds? Maybe 20.
Let's go.
Yes, we're done here.
I hope your trial's soon, Dario. I'm tired of you sitting down here, wasting away.
And my body will be in a grave. Fantastic. If we get that, okay?
I'm telling you now. There are a lot of things happening out there. Dealing with their trials will be important, but there's bigger issues at play. There is clearly something happening with Jax. We can't pin him for anything, but he has been acting strange. His movements need to be monitored. Not super closely so he gets suspicious, but at the very least, what directions he walks in, what places he goes in. I feel like we're not done with dealing with him.
You're probably right.
But
Nothing matches right now.
for now. Also, have two lads take these crates up to the castle. Those are the rations from Baylor for Dorst to send out to the front.
Very well. You'll see that she's acknowledging, but she's like her face is just extremely sad.
I never wanted it to go that way.
Best I can hope was he gets a fair treatment.
I want Rosewood. He was definitely a least offender, but like I said, the Crown will probably bring up the fact that he disappeared. I want to be optimistic for you, Leiliana, but that is a huge problem. Depending on how Osgood and whoever else judges them. It could spell the end for Rosewood. I know you cared for him. But I don't want to sugarcoat it for you. Though if the worst does happen and you need the day off, you will have it. I do need my lieutenant, but I can't have her being a mess. Come here. Times are gonna be hard and tough, but we're gonna get through this. And I know your father is proud of you.
She's crying.
Here, let me get you home.
Thank you.
Let me get a torch ready really quick.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Morpher. Or Morph from VR. Awesome.
Let's go. Are they still staying at the other place?
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go.
Lead the way.
If I remember correctly, I took up residency somewhere near my place, yes?
I believe so.
I'm sorry, I'm having a bit of a headache. Corporal, I hope you're having a good night.
Just close the gate, just waiting for the next guard to take the night shift.
Very good.
Good night.
If the worst happens,
I'm with you.
that'll be a wound I'll never recover from.
I will say this much, Leiliana. You may be one of the strongest, but also one of the kindest.
Thank you.
Even if you put on a tough exterior in front of the men.
That's what makes me hate feeling so way. I was satisfied seeing him suffer. I can't give in to that.
No. I will also thank you for handling that meeting with Ambrose for me.
Yes. The man had a lot of anger, and it was justified. But he could see through the people were suffering, at least.
Indeed.
Let's see, would be around here, would be okay? There we go.
That's fine. Now then.
Thank you.
Tell your mother and sister I say hello.
I will.
And
So you know.
Takes a handkerchief and wipes away some tears. Go in with a smile for them.
Just so you know, you're always welcome if you wish to come by.
Perhaps I'll save some of the rations that they give us over at the barracks and bring it for a nice treat for your sister.
She'd like that.
At least the apple.
Well, good night, Captain.
Good night.
We can't turn around. Do it this way.
Whew. That was good. I enjoyed that. Oh, I know.
Yeah, she's a heartbroken woman. The one she loved is, in all intents and purposes, about ready to die. It's not a very happy ending. Liliana's sad. Liliana's big sag.
Yeah, I would be too. I'd be big Sag too. Lorax is sad because he's getting falsely accused of butchering people. He killed a total of 3 people.
It's the lie.
2 of them were swinging maces at him.
Mm-hmm.
One of them had bludgeoned him several times, and one of them killed a soldier.
Yeah. So it's mostly her words are mostly directed toward Ormov, which he visibly said he was having fun.
I need to talk to Zeke and have him actually know that, because that he needs to get his facts straight.
He also just didn't like your guy in general. Like it was as far as.
Well, yeah, he was playing the spy.
Yeah.
Which still shouldn't have been revealed, but yeah, he was a spy.
Well, it was mostly it was just doing the wall actions. That's why I wasn't super sus about everything. That's like as far as like knowing who it was. You know, like say the details were hashed out on it.
How many cadets there were.
Yeah, but we were paranoid as fuck at that point.
Still wouldn't be known. They could have just sent one of their privates.
Mm-hmm.
Who actually knew nothing.
Yeah. Well.
That would not have been known. There's no way to piece that together.
It's
17 on disguise, disguised his voice, different armor.
Well, either way, there a bunch of shit happened there. By the way, it was Ormov the one that
killed like only 4.
It was Ormov the one she was mostly referring to, who butchered people, said he was having fun. Just so you know, or whatever Church's character was. All right.
He didn't actually butcher people.
All right. I'm gonna go Ainstream real quick. Well, thank you everyone who. Oh, let's see. Thank you everyone who joined. Thank you so much for the raid, Maple. I hope you had a great time, dude. Hopefully I can get a break. I can break off and do Haggett or Eli at some point. It's just, God, I'm so fucking busy. You're a fucking commanding officer in the guard, and you don't have much of a break. So, them's the dice. But thank you everyone who followed. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. And just enjoying the content. I'm probably not up to par as Maple with them, but hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Yeah, if you guys wish to, I do a lot of different things other than roleplay. But mostly, constantly been doing roleplay at least. My social media is right there with the screen. We're bottom of the screen there. If you want to follow that. But yeah. This is the end of this episode of Fractured Thrones. Liliana is heartbroken and dreading facing the fact that the one she loved may die. Such is the way of Fractured Thrones. Not all stories are happy, and it's usually the memory they leave. And if the memory of the one she loved that tried to do what he could to keep her safe. All right, let's see who we can find a raid. I just need to pull up Twitch. Where's my Twitch? All right, there we go. Also, God, it's so annoying. I usually have a like a voice pitch thing that works, but like it just didn't want to function. Oh, I know I'm gonna raid. All right. I know exactly who I'm gonna raid.
I just like this.
Oh, there you go. All right, we're gonna raid Echo Pan
I just like
Pan.
this because
All right, thank you. That's wrong. There we go. All right, we are going to raid Echo Pan Pan, who unfortunately was not present this episode. She is a bit under the weather, so she didn't do part of she wasn't in the VR. Aw. Thank you, Silence. I'm glad glad you enjoyed it. Anyways, we are going to show her some love. Let's see. But you are amazing. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope to see you all next time. And those of you who just discovered the channel, I will probably try to stream something this weekend. It might be some RP, but it might just be video games. We'll see. But I hope you all have a wonderful night. You all are amazing, and I can't wait to see you all next time. Alright. Get this ready. Good night. If I can find my mouse cursor.
Of course it is. Pair your favorite McDonald's drink with our world-famous fries. Order through our app and get any size fries free when you purchase $1 or more.
Not sleeping for the next 24 hours.
Yeah, I'm tempted to come back and do a bunch of work. Switch to like a base material.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the second option in the menu.
I got it. I got already clicked
Oh,
it.
sorry, I'm like watching on a delay now because of the stream.
Sorry.
So yeah, switch the rest of those to base material.
Okay.
They're the ones that are undefined, and that should just go through. Because that's just kind of like asking how it wants to be layered in.
You're so much for the raid! Holy shit! Told you that I never would. Okay, so all the undefined are now base materials?
Yeah, rule of thumb, that should work.
Okay, so then import to library assets?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because the other one will only go to this current project. So once you open up a new project or a new model to paint, you have to re-import that again. So
but the forge,
What?
we have half the left wall and the center area cleared out.
Poggers.
So we're making progress.
Riker's doing shit. Finally, cool.
Yeah, dude,
I'm hoping we hunt down Jack.
You're a.
We'll see.
Oh, I nat 20